should keep that stream open on my phone. I should keep that thing on me at all times. I'm losing my voice in real time. I haven't talked at all this morning. And now these are the first words out of my mouth after waking up about 2 hours ago and getting about 6 hours of sleep, which is arguably an appropriate amount of sleep. Like, I don't even think that's like too few. It's not a lot, but it could be way worse. Now that I'm talking out loud, I'm realizing how lost my voice really is, and I still got to do the pod on Monday. And I have this entire stream. So I think today I'm going to pace myself and eat a delicious, delectable sandwich. But at some point, not a lull period, I might be underselling it, because the game could be fantastic. But there are games that I've been excited about. Nintendo games, Nintendo Switch games, Nintendo Switch 2 games. Playing the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom, watching it run in 60 frames. The new big selling game, Mario Kart World. Trying game share and game chat in Mario 3D World, and also how Bowser's Fury runs. Clubhouse Games, Big Brain Academy. I guess we didn't really do U Deluxe. Seeing how Pokemon Violet runs better. The in-house GameCube emulator, Fast Fusion, Street Fighter 6, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remastered, Survival Kids. I guess I did just... Captain Toad got an upgrade. Okay, so did ARMS. We did check out Animal Crossing. We did check out Brilliant Diamond and Let's Go. And we don't need to for Scarlet because we have Violet. Just to see if the save file still transferred over. The frames in Mario Odyssey. I guess I didn't look at the load times for Smash Ultimate or the update for 3D All-Stars or how things change in Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening. But there are 6 games I bought that are Switch 2 Day 1 exclusives, and there are 8 games I bought in total. There are 2 games that I still have not played that I purchased for these series of streams, and I'm going to make the most of it, even if it's not necessarily something I would play. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut is not normally a game I would buy for a stream like this, of this caliber, but it is one of only 6 Nintendo Switch 2 launch titles on Day 1, so goddamn, I'm going to play it. What if it's fantastic? What if it's great? What if it completely changes my outlook on everything? Could? It won't, but it could. Oh, heavens. Oh, fuck. I'm already incapacitated by choice. English. Sorry, this isn't a genuine subtitled dub. Well, this is more of it. This is a dub. This isn't a genuine subtitled Japanese voice acting experience. I know people get very heated about that. I'm going to real quick switch the capture just because normally the audio is delayed. Every stream thus far, I haven't checked it yet, so I'm going to do it preemptively. Never mind, I broke it. Wait, stop making progress in the video game. Oh, never mind, we're back. Hey, BMJ. Welcome to day 4. Technically day 5 for me of the entire, like, Switch experience, right? Because Wednesday day I was testing IRL streaming to... I've been at this for 5 days, and my voice can feel it. I feel it in my voice. That guy is from Yakuza. This feels like a song that would play during a steak commercial, like a store, not a store, a shop, not a shop, a restaurant that sells steaks. You can tell how out of touch I am. Yeah, I only eat caviar now, and the souls of children. That's Yakuza. You can tell because he has an eye patch. Oh shit! Wait, maybe the location's Yakuza. If this demo is anything to go by, this game is a lot of talking, which is good. I mean, it's good to have voice acting and a lot of dialogue. Normally, it's not really my thing, but as far as like a stream hosting to stream watching connection atmosphere goes, I surely can't say as many words as I did the previous days because I feel it right here. This rules though. What if this is just the game? What if it's a series of AMVs? Is this in the original? I guess I that's the thing about playing a direct, the differences. Quite honestly, nothing in this is like looks like it couldn't run on the Switch One quite yet. But I'm glad that, I mean, listen, I'm not nostalgic because I never played those games, but because I've just been on the internet watching retro gamers talk about their childhood games and what games mean to them. I'm all about Alex Kidd and Golden Axe and Nights into Dreams and Echo the Dolphin and all that. Shenmue, I guess. This is kind of a spiritual successor to that. But I'm glad that, like, the big three of Sega, I mean, obviously Sonic's always going to be there, but for, like, a decade when I was, like, an adolescent to teenager, Sega was just a Sonic machine. So it's cool that, like, they have bigger games like Yakuza and Persona, and I guess Bayonetta, Red Light Raid. Challenge a series of battle missions and single or multiplayer. I don't know there was multiplayer. All right, I'll wait for Ranch to get here. New to action games or the Yakuza series. I am new. Take it easy on me. I'm just a baby. This is a work of fiction. The Yakuza is not real. That's good to know. I was worried there for a second. Hello? You're finally awake.
Stop. Please stop. No.
I barely touched him. I shoulder checked him in the alleyway. Now he's throwing a whole circus about it. You're on my private property. What the fuck, dude?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So are they friends? I mean, they're wearing similar suits. But this guy's more unkempt and scary because he's not wearing a tie. That's what makes him a different character, a more dangerous character. And now he stole his phone. Oh, he's stealing his identity, I see. He looks down on him and then his face shifts into his face like Men in Black alien. I'll take your loonies and your toonies. $21. Oh, I have a button for this.
21?
I was prepared for this. Okay, this is good. This might be one of those games that's like 30-minute opening cutscene. You help me preserve my voice at the very least.
Hush you.
Oh, you're being
If
silly.
you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
Why don't I book us a suite at the plaza instead?
Oh, what is a
You
pizza
can get
instead?
on all night, huh? Hey, what the hell?
Okay, I was doing a bit before, but no, legitimately, this guy's got strong.
Yo,
With the bowl cut, looks up and his face is all bloody already. Oh shit, it's Yakuza.
hey, asshole!
Hey,
Just
buddy.
gonna walk away after plowing into me like that?
Whoa.
I'd say you at least owe me an apology.
Hey.
Get down on your knees, you punk.
Huh?
Hey, Yoshio. Leave it.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Huh?
Oh, his haircut mogging you. Oh, is it a tattoo or a stain?
Well, now,
I mean, if I got a blood stain on my face, I guess I would get the outline tattooed. That goes hard as hell. I know I'm about to get shot.
Sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
See, the Yakuza's not that bad. They're nice guys. They only hurt people who are evil. That guy in the alleyway was probably like a predator or something. I think he had it coming. 8. None of those numbers are 8. I'm losing it. And the thing is, I didn't even see an 8. I just set. Is this a flashback? There's a vignette. Or are we in Mexico?
Hey,
Leon Shark.
how'd it go?
It's done. Put in the loose.
Whoa,
change.
they're like mind melded. They're speaking in their heads.
I didn't bring an envelope.
Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Doji, my boy.
It's got some stains on it, but I can work around that.
Easier. Anyway, here's your cut.
So am I not in the Yakuza? I'm just like a hired gun? Because why would I... Kiryu Yakuza. The character I played, by the way, in Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania course. Sorry, didn't mean to zoom.
That's not necessary.
Most heavies take
Hello.
these days. I've got
Yeah.
fucking cut rate.
Wanna come in here?
You're the one doing me a favor.
Hit the
here.
little
Trust me.
old Nickelodeon entrance button. Oh yeah. I have to look how hard my fit is real quick.
A lot of shirt right now.
Oh, I thought you meant because I think the last time we had a very deep conversation was about Metal Gear. So I was expecting Revolver Ocelot on your shirt.
Well,
That
I
would
was
be
to MagFest, and then we saw the Ocelot cosplayer.
Yeah.
And I was like, look, I'm matching. or
Right.
something.
Look at us, we're Ocelot.
Yeah.
What is it? Can I see the thingy?
I'd
Which
have to
one?
miss
The
300
Switch
grand.
It's in there.
But if I don't collect
It's
it,
on the screen right
it's the
now.
wrong message.
There are only
It looks like it's playing at exactly 48.2 frames.
yeah, I don't know why this was a cutscene. So there's only 6 like exclusive launch titles. So I just bought all of them for the stream. And now because it's the last day, I'm like, all right, I'll play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. But it's been all cutscenes so far, which is good for me because I woke up this morning and I didn't say anything, and then I sat down on the couch to like stream, and then I realized I sound like this.
Hard to tell from where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
From young,
I think you sound
Yeah, but I've only got 8 more hours, so I think I'll be
Sound
okay.
Fantastic. So what were the launch titles besides Mario Kart and like?
Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, Mario Kart World, Fast Fusion, Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. I got Street Fighter 6 because it had like amiibo card stuff. And I also got Split Fiction because it came out earlier this year and I just wanted to play it.
I bought that game for my girlfriend and I to play because she really liked.
Oh,
It
Way
Takes
Out.
Two.
It Takes 2, yeah.
And she does not like Split Fiction. We played like 2
Damn.
hours in the total. It's probably like what, a 20-hour game. Yeah.
Survival Kids. Did I miss one?
Welcome
Welcome Tour. Right, of
Yo,
course,
I'm so
Welcome
hyped for
Tour.
that. Let's go.
It was fun when we played it, but like a lot of it also just requires just looking at the screen because I guess my TV isn't like 4K enough for some of it to work. So to look at the 4K, you have to take the Switch out of the dock. So just really annoying to stream.
The Switch doesn't have 4K on its own screen.
Yeah, it does.
It's 1080.
Is it? No, it's not.
Yeah,
The
no, I'm
screen
pretty
is
sure
only
it's
1080. It doesn't have 4K.
Oh, well, then maybe it's like
It
HD.
is 4K support for TV for some games.
Right.
If you have a
I
4K
think
TV.
maybe it's HDR then. Even though it is an HDR TV, it just says it's not supported. So
Did
HDR.
GTA 6 come out for this?
Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. The Switch is actually getting it a year early. It's a timed exclusive.
That comes out on my second anniversary too, so I'm just gonna. delay
Second
it.
anniversary of GTA
That's sad
6.
because you just had your anniversary. It sucks for me because then I'm like, damn, another year.
Yeah.
Just in my mind.
May 26th,
That
yeah.
timed it in my mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine. I'll wait. I'll wait however long I need to wait. If anything, if they dropped it later, that'd be better for me.
26
Right.
is gonna be good.
Especially
for
because the
me.
game's going to be $100.
Oh god. I
I'll
told
pay-
her
I'll
already,
gladly
though.
pay $100
I'll
for
pay
that
$100.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should let you buy the game in installments and slowly pay it off over
You can,
time.
you can learn it.
How is the Switch 2 doing like numbers wise? Because
Oh,
I
it's
heard
doing
random
fine.
people at a bar
Setting records.
talking about it. And
Yeah.
My girlfriend was like, "Should I get a Switch 2?" I'm like, "Why would you?"
See, that's the
why would
thing
you
is
get a
that
Switch 2? What
like
do you mean?
I think everything I heard or expected was kind of like off base. One, I thought it was gonna like there was going to be a shortage because when the pre-orders were there was a shortage. So it's weird that like I've simultaneously heard that it's doing really well and a lot of people have them, and also you could just like walk into Costco and find them. So maybe they
I think they made a lot more than, or they're definitely doing well with production. It's not like they have a shortage. Or
Yeah.
anything, which is good.
right.
That's how it should be.
Yes.
But I think they still like set record numbers for pre-orders. There was people lined up outside of fucking every Best Buy in the world.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
We went to the GameStop midnight release, and we didn't even pre-order from GameStop.
Really?
Did you walk in and grab one there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had like 30 bundles. There's no reason to not get the bundle. If you don't get the bundle and you want to
I
play,
just hate
That's
that
not true.
it's so lazy, bro. It's just a sticker and then a fucking code, right?
yeah.
There is a reason not to get the bundle if you want physical.
If you want a physical copy,
Well,
If you want to pay $30 more for Mario Kart,
Yeah,
that's
I
true.
know, I guess that's
they know what they're doing.
But when it comes to like, if it's like Xbox or even like PS5, like I will get the games physical. But because the Switch, even though I just play it here, is a portable console, I don't want to have to carry cards around, so I just download a bunch of stuff.
It's fair.
And this one does have more. It's kind of a not a double-edged sword, but I don't know what I would describe it as. But it's two-faced about this. That there is a lot more storage on it, but also games are going to only get bigger, so it kind of teeters out. Same thing where like there's a lot of Switch 1 games that run way better on the Switch 2. Because there were some Switch 1 games like Animal Crossing that would take fucking forever to load. And even like Smash Bros. And they're perfect now. And even like Scarlet and Violet, despite the texture still looking really bad, it runs in 60 frames. And so does Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. And I think Odyssey maybe, but that may have already been in 60. I don't know. But, you know, because of the more powerful hardware, they're going to continue making more powerful games. And then we're going to get, in like maybe 5 or so years' time, there's going to be Switch 2 games that aren't running super well on the Switch 2. And so on and so forth.
3?
No. Because
There's no way of knowing. I don't
No,
know.
I think
I guess
they
we'll
should-
find out in 8
I think they
years.
should make the opposite of a Switch Lite and just make a console deck only version that can run 4K like consistently on most games instead of having the portable option.
Yeah,
Just have a console version that you can't take with you anywhere.
right.
Because then you could like
I mean, a lot of these games run in 4K. I think that's on an individual like developer decision. I guess they could all run in 4K.
they can't. There's no fucking way.
You don't
playing
think
Mario
so?
Kart sub 30 frames, 4-player split screen.
Well, that's 4-player split screen.
Okay, but
that
still.
is harder.
But still.
Why do you need
I know,
4K
but still,
4-player split screen?
You don't, but like I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the frames where it looks like I'm playing a
Fanboy,
360 game.
fanboy, you're a fanboy.
Listen, my
He's hot. He's doing tricks on it.
this is a business expense for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
but
I'm
it's
more-
not a business expense for millions of people.
No, yeah, that's why I
think it's a
understand.
terrible value.
I think it shouldn't be 450 here if it's 350 in Japan. I know tariffs and
That-
whatnot.
that's
It's
gone
already
up.
See, that's my thing when
It was 450 before that.
That's true.
That's what I was talking about with Donovan and Juan, is that like the prospect of games getting more expensive, is that like I guess there were like Super Nintendo games in the 90s that were like
$80.
yeah, so it's like it's a tough pill to swallow, but I guess it does make sense that games are getting
I'm
more
never gonna
expensive, but
justify things getting more expensive. I'm never
Right.
gonna agree with it. You know
no,
what I mean?
that's why I say make sense in like quotations. Like I guess I could understand why they would do it, not that I want to do it.
Yeah.
Which is like I wouldn't.
My thing is that like I wish people just wouldn't. You know what I mean? There's so many people that were like, we're gonna boycott the Switch, and then we're on fucking day one release.
Yeah,
Udahar-
that was never gonna follow
That's
through.
what
Udahar was
I
in
mean.
the fucking the lines talking, but like a month ago he was like, we are not buying this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro.
Maybe they were.
If no one buys it, they'll make it a better price.
Maybe they were
Them doing
strategically.
that is like a boycottable offense, like making stuff more expensive. It's just like dang. Like,
Yeah, it's not like
in the
it
price
as
range.
immoral as like other boycotts are. Like, I mean, it's more of like a personal decision. Like, if you
Well,
don't,
I mean,
if you
it's
don't
a
want to buy it,
political
you could
boycott.
just not buy
That's
it.
what I mean. It's
Yeah.
Not, it's not a political thing. It's like
Right.
I don't want to spend $80 on a game.
Right.
Every company's gonna make their games $80
Yeah.
because you know.
But
all the
even if-
Nintendo fans want to pay $80 for a game.
Yeah, but if Nintendo didn't do it, another company would have at some point.
But that's like I'm just saying it doesn't always have to be like that.
Right.
You just don't support it.
Well, I'm saying I don't think anyone really needs to get the Switch 2 at launch. I did it
No,
because
I
I
don't think
really
so.
wanted to stream a launch.
We were talking about this yesterday. How Mario Kart's really the only reason.
Yeah.
And they probably could have launched Donkey Kong, but they're doing it just so people buy both.
Yeah.
Where like if you launch both, some
I
people
think
would
they
get Mario
should.
Kart, some people would get Donkey Kong.
I honestly
Yeah.
think that
But
like
now they're definitely
most
getting both.
people would have just bought both, or like at least like
Yeah, I mean,
wait
yeah.
a week to buy
C-
the second one.
Because when I got the Switch 1, I got it like it came out like March 2017. So then I got it Christmas 2017, and then I got like Breath of the Wild and Odyssey on it, and they had like Pokemon, Mario Kart, even though those were ports. But there was a lot of stuff to play on it.
I actually went to go to like a midnight release for the Switch One,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, oh, bet. I think we were like 20th in line or something.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. I
Well,
don't
that
think
one
we did.
legit did have a shortage,
Yeah,
right?
They were like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The store had like 3 or 5 or something.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad like
I was like, oh
production's
my God.
back.
Mhm.
We're so back.
We
But
actually
I think
have
another.
some-
This is
reason
the
they're
most
doing it-
exciting launch for me in a
Is,
while, but also like 1 and 5 the Xbox Series and the PS5 launched in 2020. So like not like you could do anything with it anyway.
Should I get? I'm gonna get a PS5 before GTA 6 comes out for sure.
Okay.
Because
You
I'm
think it should be
90%
crossplay?
sure.
No.
You don't think so?
Well,
I don't think it'll matter, honestly.
Well, I don't think online's gonna launch right
Here-
away either.
here's the thing: is that they recently changed the PC version or released enhanced on PC, and it kind of removed a lot of the PC exclusive features. So maybe they're like prepping for crossplay. I would love
I think
crossplay.
they should. I mean,
They're
I
not
feel
gonna
like it's
release
pretty
a PC
standard now.
version.
Because 5 online is ridiculous. I transferred my save to Series X, and now I can't play with people on the Xbox One.
Because no one else. Because you had to pay like $60 to transfer. You had to pay the new game fee.
Oh yeah, the enhanced version.
Yeah, like
That-
it wasn't just like
Wow,
oh,
I didn't
because I can
know that.
play the 360 the Xbox One version on the Series X.
Yeah.
But like if you wanted to buy the Series X version,
Right.
you have to pay for the new game.
That's-
transfer your save. You can't play in the old.
That's legitimately the reason I bought the Series X to begin with, is because like
There really wasn't any launch titles for that either, right?
I mean it's an Xbox console. Because the transfer period from like your online account from like 360 to One and like 360 to PC was only like a month or two. So I was like, if I don't get this console now and transfer my save, it's gonna be stuck on like Xbox One,
like, still-
and then they're gonna shut down the servers at some point. But now I mainly play the game on PC anyway, and I'm slowly like reforming my account. Yeah, I'm building back
What was
that.
I gonna say? I forgot. I had a thought. I know Apple, because of the tariffs, they like rush shipped a bunch of shit, and maybe that Nintendo did the same thing, where they shipped all their consoles before tariffs hit.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's why they have an extra.
Yeah.
Because like they skipped the tariff
Right.
for now.
Because they like construct them in like Vietnam,
Yeah.
and like that one had a huge hit.
I know Apple. They
And
were like,
most of
we
the
filled
US
we
Mhm.
filled 100 million planes with
Right.
iPhones.
They should start up factories in Ohio and Texas and start building them here at home. We should make an American gaming console.
Probably be
We
even
have
more
one.
expensive.
Right, and that's why it always sells the worst out of the three.
Well, I mean, it's not made here, but
Yeah.
American.
Yeah, Xbox do well here, but it's always like in last place because for whatever
They
reason.
don't sell overseas.
Well, no, they do. Just people in Japan don't fuck with that Xbox, or like China maybe.
That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not Japan. I think Japan is like, the numbers are like ridiculous. Probably the Ouya sells better or some shit. It's
Mhm.
like,
Yeah,
Sorry,
China
I
probably
had
has some
had to
other
pull out that.
random gaming console we don't know about.
Yeah. Well, there's
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
in the credits of I think Mario Kart World it said like IQ support because like I think Nintendo was banned in China for a while.
Do you remember the IQ DS or the Game Boy?
No, but like I heard about that like they have basically like
They can't.
there's
sell
a
it
Chinese
Nintendo.
company that makes Nintendo consoles and they're all called like the IQ
Yeah.
there.
So it's a clone of the same thing.
Yeah.
You can play the games that we have, but like, it's
That's so
just bootleg of the, or not even a bootleg. I think they're like a licensed.
Yeah.
manufacturer of
I'm sure that
stuff, but
company
they
just
can't brand
is
it as
connected to
Nintendo.
Nintendo. It just goes around. You ever play Mario Kart?
We're gonna go to like, do your viewers know where you are, like general speaking?
They know what state I'm in.
There's
Okay.
a Maryland.
There's a Maryland
Expo.
Expo.
Okay.
We're
We're gonna
gonna
go
interest that we're
hang out
interested
at.
in, so we wanted to
Ooh,
go there
nice.
and come back, and then I'm down to play when we get back.
Okay.
For sure. Yeah. What other games are coming out there before we leave? I wanted to ask, cause
For the Switch 2?
like soon, like within the year, because
Just
I know
Donkey
there's
Kong, I
Donkey
think, right?
Kong.
Well, for the
There's
Switch
new
2 or just
Pokemon
games
that
in
I don't
general?
give an absolute
Oh yeah, Legends EA is October. Metroid Prime 4 still says like holiday
Those are
2025.
both dual releases, right?
Yeah, but the Switch 2 version is in 4K, and also you could use mouse controls
I like that. I
for
think
like
that's really
aiming.
Have you tried the mouse controls? I
Yeah.
feel like it would be kind of clunky. Is it like weird holding the
I've
stick?
heard-
Here, let me. You guys want to test
Yeah,
it?
I want to test that. We can test.
We're gonna do the welcome tour.
Oh, dude!
Oh my god!
The
I
welcome
can't
tour.
wait.
Oh, I forgot the welcome tour launch release.
Shout out $10.
Yeah. Also, I think you like.
Shout out lunch.
It's even worse because I think like it's a tech demo game with the peripherals and stuff. So I think like I haven't gotten to the point of the game yet, but maybe if it like in the game like you could test the wheel and the Pro Controller. I think you also need all the peripherals to do that. So it's even worse than $10.
This should come with the pack-in if you buy the wheel. It should come.
$100 more in other countries. for us to
Yeah.
get a wheel.
I mean the wheel's like plastic.
Yeah, it's just a piece. It's like a
Well, I
Wii.
mean,
Yeah.
of course,
Pop your shit in there.
We didn't get a.
Oh, damn, wait. So Mario Kart with steering controls? That sounds awesome. It's almost like the Wii.
Oh wait, no. Hold on, let's see.
Wow, the anti-aliasing is terrible. I hate it.
I don't know what that means.
And it's the thingy with the like pixels inside.
Oh,
Chad,
the hell is going
explain
on?
what the fuck that is. What is this? Why are you going so fast?
I'm on the Switch. It's got ice physics on the Switch screen.
It's kind of fun. Wow.
Yeah, I mean like this
Wow,
is
fun.
Why are you a woman?
it's no Astro's Playroom, but
Why are you?
Why?
Boom, boom, boom.
If you jump on the buttons, do they press down?
No, but you can get stamps and it teaches you all about the buttons. You can
That
learn all
sucks.
about the Nintendo. No, I was on the
That
wrong
sucks.
side.
Look, it's drifting right now.
On the
What
wrong
happened?
side.
Dude, do you know people's consoles are already drifting?
No,
Fresh
you're
out the box.
lying.
Yeah.
Come on, man. How does that even happen?
Nintendo's like offering like replacements, but like that shouldn't happen.
That shouldn't happen. I don't like the capture button. I hated when.
When you have to pay for the capture button too.
Yeah, I don't like
What?
it on PlayStation and that button.
Oh, the Connect. Yeah, the game share thing.
Yeah, no,
I think it's kind of fun. We were testing it last night.
Yeah, but don't you have to pay for a subscription?
I mean, you need a Switch. Yeah, you need online.
the fact that you need online. It's a standard, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, that camera's part of it too. I forgot. We'll play with it
That's
later.
true. I did buy the camera.
Which one? The tiny one?
Yeah, the tiny one. There's one that's shaped like a piranha plant, but I think it's like a worse camera.
Weird.
Here, let me. I think it's this one, maybe.
It doesn't look like a piranha plant. It looks like a little red guy.
It's like the Pixar guy.
It looks like an Apple Store employee.
Speed maze. Ouch. 'Cause I like that. Oh man. Yeah, you just broke someone's earworm.
Dude.
Nah, it's
Doom.
fine.
Tune,
These mics are actually really cheap.
Tune.
No, that's a
Sour.
lie.
Yeah, I didn't believe you at all.
I was like, these are cheap.
No, these are like $1,000 mics.
Jesus Christ.
So I think
So-
this is a really cool feature.
I like
and
that they
was
added
really
this, but I just don't know how it's gonna feel.
Both.
If it feels good, then I'm buying a Switch.
Well,
right
that's the
now.
thing too. Is like
Oh,
that's
it
like
feels
that's
good.
like one of the big selling points. But I've never.
Can you do it on every game, or is it just certain games? Or?
There are certain games. What's weird is that like a lot of games got a Switch 2 edition or Switch 2 upgrade where like it adds compatibility. But one of them isn't Mario Maker. So people think that maybe like new Mario Maker could be
That
heavily
would be
involved
cool.
with like the. Yeah. So like.
Kind of like Mario
Is
Paint.
this one or is it? No. It's this one. Yeah.
I feel like it'd be cool for like a shooting, like FPS. or
Yeah,
something
but I've
like that.
never been good with like mouse and keyboard
I
controls.
know, but like
mouse
you're
and
used to it. That's a good way.
shit. Yeah, you
to
can do this on
love
any
it.
surface. Yeah.
Dude, I've been playing Claire Obscura and they have like a free game thing for some stuff. Can I like?
Yeah. You go. Clock's ticking, buddy. Oh, nice.
Oh,
What the heck just happened?
You can
Like
do.
the Wii menu.
You can do it on the couch too. You can do it on or in your
I
lap.
feel like a flat surface would be easy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice
man.
going, buddy.
It's still a little fucky to do. Holding it like sideways.
Yeah, that's the thing that I was worried about. It's not a big surface. I
Nice.
feel like you could get
But
it.
can you get it in
They can make it
1.80
with a flat
seconds?
Yeah, obviously. You can't do that.
I want to try.
Yeah.
I want to try. I want to do one test run and I'll try to do a speed run.
Yeah.
I don't need to press anything.
To play the game, no. But it's right bumper to hit right. Yeah, it's like clicking. You already lost. It's already.
How did? Oh wow, wait. Okay.
What?
Wait, so what's the high score?
1.80.
Damn.
Yeah. I've not been able to get it.
Dude, 180 is crazy.
Yeah.
That's like, do.
Well, they're training the next level of gamers.
Yeah, no, that's hard. How do people?
I have no clue.
Wait, what's your high
high
score?
score is 2.19. Look at the top screen.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
Didn't even get close.
No, I was 2 seconds off.
Yeah.
What did it look like? Did it look like a zigzag?
What do you mean?
Like when you did it, was it just like do? I feel like there's no way you got that
I'm doing
much
little.
before,
I'm
man.
doing little dashes. Oh. This game's fake
Are there any
anyway.
other mouse games?
I think so. Let's see. Oh wait, now I gotta.
Yeah, I honestly, we should probably leave though.
I want to source a little bit too.
Me too.
Well, let's do one more. Come on, one more game.
I gotta. Let me grab something you guys can play.
All right.
I don't know.
Play dodge the spike balls. Nintendo. So yeah, there's Donkey Kong, and they're adding a lot of like the features to Mario Party. What's it called? Jamboree. Yeah, this is a mouse game. Mario Party Jamboree, like they're adding. You could use the camera and stuff. Yeah, there's that Pokemon game.
It's better doing it on the couch than.
Dude, I know, that's what I was using. It all just feels a little better. You lost 50 seconds. Do you have what it takes to survive 5 nights?
Sakura, you like Five Nights at
What
Freddy's.
kind of disappointed me was the lack of actual launch titles. I think everyone kind of overplays how many Nintendo launch titles there often are. Because, like, on day one, the Switch one was just, like, what, Breath of the Wild, ARMS, 1-2 Switch. And, like, even the N64 only had 2 launch games. It's just that one of them was Mario 64. Sure.
Show me what you can do.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah, I said like show me what you got or something because like
Mhm.
so Millennial came up to me and did like the Rick and Morty show.
Oh, you fuck with Rick and Morty?
Yeah, I was like, dang, like, funny.
Show came out in 2013.
I think it did. I think that episode did come out.
Yeah.
You can't skip that shit. And then one of my high school buddies asked me for a job. I didn't even know my Rick and Morty song. And it's just it's Rick.
And Morty.
I think it's just a Rick like on the bong, just like has like X's on his eyes or something.
Mhm.
I had the blunt in his hand or something.
That's so gangster.
It is pretty gangster.
That's so cool.
Nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
Yeah, it used to be a big moment. I thought it was gonna be bigger than The Simpsons. I do like, although I don't watch The Simpsons, that it kind of acts as though like the grandfather of adult animation or just animation in general. And like they have a lot of guest couch gag animators that are like like when they had Rick and Morty appear in the couch gag. And I think in the most recent season, Bart is watching like a parody of Smiling Friends on his iPad,
Really?
and it's like, man, that's how you know you made it.
That's pretty cool. That's like actually.
Because Glep's wife name is canonically Marge Simpson, as we know.
What?
Yeah. I mean, like, it doesn't appear on the show at all, but they, like, named her that as a joke, but because it's, like, a proper animated show, now it's, like, on a file somewhere, and they're like, I guess it's official. Like, we can't really change it.
You can totally just recognize it. I like the idea of it just keep
Yeah. Or she just never speaks or has it. Aw.
hasn't appeared ever.
Yeah. Maybe they went through a rocky divorce. Yeah, maybe they just write her out of the show.
They could just
She died gruesomely off screen.
they could bring on just like the actual Marge, just like
Yeah.
voice actors.
But we're waiting for or I'm hoping to have that team do a Simpsons couch gag, because that's always like, man. Even like the web animators that have like popular indie series get to do a couch gag every now and then. And although, again, I don't watch the show really, I never really got into it because I didn't watch Fox. I would just watch the Fox shows on Adult Swim. It's hurting my wrist. I don't know how people do this. I'm just not accustomed to it. I mean, like, I work at my desk, but like, if I'm playing a PC game, I'm plugging an Xbox controller into it.
I think 90% of the time I agree with you. Unless it's FPS or if it's just anything we get to aim really. Like even with like first-person shooters, unless they have, or third-person shooters, unless they have like heavy what's it called, auto aim or
Yeah.
whatever. Like GTA has such like solid auto aim that it's like
On console, yeah.
well, like even if you play on PC, you
Do they?
oh yeah.
Because like that was a big adjustment period for me as switching over to PC. Is like, it has a lot, maybe not at all, but like less auto aim. That like I had to actually like get better with aiming in that game.
I think GTA and like Red Dead both, like, have it well enough where it just makes more sense.
Yeah. I love GTA a lot more, but I think Red Dead has a much more satisfying like weapon system, especially just like wielding a pistol. I was saying,
Playing this the other day. Is this mouse?
yeah,
It looks like a more fun app. Like some shit that I have on my phone.
for $10,
It's one of those, bullet. It's like a bullet hell game.
Oh.
passing that damn shit around like a blunt.
Just literally just do it on your side. It's actually better than just doing it over here.
That's what I've been saying.
Try to get like 20 seconds and then we're heading out. Even.
The record's 51.
Or if you get 51,
That'd be impressive, and that'd be live on Twitch.tv. Yeah,
wow.
and this guy's not even a PC gamer.
And it's Saturday night.
Sunday morning. The show went so long it bled over into Sunday morning.
It's kick up
Mhm.
Damn!
Oh. This is a real PC gamer. Well, they're coming right at me. They should make this game 3D.
Really fucking good. Oh my god.
Oh. Is that 40? That's almost 51. Ooh.
I'm locked.
Ooh, it's like 5 seconds away. Oh, we could make it. World record pace. Oh, 52. All right, that's the record.
Let's fucking go! Dude, that was an insane run. That was the first try. Okay, I'm not doing it again.
No, you can't top
I was
that.
buying a Switch 2 tonight.
I'm paying $10. I'm paying $1.50.
I'm gonna become the best at this game.
Oh, should I get a PS5 Pro or a PS5?
Whatever has a disc tray.
You get this slim with the disc. I sold that for like $300.
Slim disc.
No, I was.
And those were Spencer and Logan from the. Oh wait, no, Spencer was on the last 2 roulette streams, the Nintendo Switch roulette and the Dreamcast roulette. Don't you forget it. What did I miss? Okay, now we try Yakuza. I don't know if I saved, so we might have to sit through. We didn't even actually play the game, did we? We just... Where did I put my drink? We just started the cutscene. So we're going to start the cutscene from the top again. This stream is going to be me continually attempting to start Yakuza 0. And then getting sidetracked with games I want to play more. Juju on that beat. Xbox Showcase is happening live now. I don't need this intro. Actually, how many of the cutscenes can I skip before I get caught up to where I was? Alright, new game. Easy. This is what I did last time. Alright, all my inputs are the same. Okay, skip that. Yes. And then we got to the point where they're just exchanging dialogue, right? It's not even a cutscene. How many? I know that the story is important and all that, but legitimately, how much of this can I skip before I get it? This is the intro again, right? This is Young Ye. Oh, sorry. That's the cast of the... I thought that was the place. We're currently in Matthew Mercer Club. That guy's Ganondorf. David Hayter. Dude, Snake's in this. Do I sound like Snake? Be honest with me. I'm losing my voice. So this is another intro. Dude, if I didn't skip that previous section, how far would I have been? Okay, Elijah Wood, of course. Good voice. Andrew, what the hell? Okay, I'm not skipping this one, because if I do, people are going to be like, oh, you don't know what's happening in the story, that's why you don't like it. So I'm watching. Even though this is just an intro. If it's, I'll allow credits, because credits are... David is a hater. I think I'm a hater. Am I supposed to remember that number, like Big Brain Academy? I'm still watching, I just want to look at the Switch 2 edition upgrades. Which ones have I not played? No, don't sort them by release date. Why would I want to know all of them always? Okay, June 5th. Breath of the Wild, got it. June 5th. Tears of the Kingdom, got it. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are interchangeable to me. Oh, Sid Meier's Civilization 7. Okay, well, I didn't get that one. Rune Factory. Okay. Oh, no, those are the paid ones. Okay, these are the free ones. This is where Nishiki said he'd meet me. Guess I beat him here. Huh. Numbers, huh? Huh. That's code for what you up to. It's code for come over to my house. We need emoticons. We need to bring that shit back. Is this game set in the 2000s? That would rule. Okay. ARMS just has visual updates. HDR support. Improved frame rate. Visual updates on Captain Toad and also Game Share. Visual updates on New Super U Deluxe. Visual updates on Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening. So Echoes of Winged. Okay, I'm done talking. There's 4 Switch 2 editions I haven't played, but they're all. Well, there's 5. They're just graphical. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. What am I doing? Can I go in anywhere? Excuse me. Dream Machine. I'm looking for a big S. Okay, this is where you save at the payphone. But I haven't done anything worth saving yet. What is that noise? Excuse me.
Come on, hand over the money.
I told ya I'd pay you back when I can.
Didn't I?
But you won't. Please, just leave me alone.
Please.
Quit your whining, nerd. Just fork over your wallet.
Oh my god.
Please, somebody help me.
Running shakedowns on our turf? So I guess I'm Kiryu. Am I Kira? Hey, I'm a moral member of the Yakuza. I only fight bad guys. Leave that man
What do you
alone.
want? This ain't a show.
This is a video game.
Wait, I think this guy might be Yakuza.
No, this is Kiryu.
Moron. So what if he is? Guy's the same age as us.
Guy's about 40 or
Trouble with
something.
an errand boy.
Little errand
Who are
boy.
you punks? You guys new in town?
Where is everybody? Bingo.
Huh? So, what if we are?
The people I'm with run this part of the city. You'd be wise not to make trouble around here. Could be bad for your health.
Excuse you? Where's some Yakuza douchebag? Get off lecturing me, huh?
Where do the Yakuza get off? Oh, video game. Real video game alert. Now we're playing a video game. Interchangeable what? Press Y repeatedly. Yeah. I'm preparing. I'm mentally preparing, using this game for Sonic Crossworlds, which I guess is now a game I have to play, right? Every year there's going to be new video games. Okay. Press X during a Y combo. Okay, I'm hitting X now. X is kick. X is kick. Yellow gauge, top left indicates your health. Game will end if the yellow part is fully... The game will end. Gauge. Flashes red. It means you're in very bad shape. Use recovery item, eat something at the eatery. Press A near an enemy to grab them. Hey! Stop it! Hey! Knock it off! If you get hit, you can strike back right away using it's called a resolute counter. Was that... When I was red mode, does that it? Does that it? Okay, that guy's dead forever. Yeah! I got my punt kick. I could have gone pro, but I tore my... This is Charging Chuck's origin story. This is what he was doing after his stint in Madden, but before he was in Mario Kart. Damn! See, I like the gameplay parts of this game. I'm being a hater again. I'm being a David hater.
I see it's still all or nothing with you.
Nishiki.
You kept me waiting so long.
You're more handsome than I
Starting to
remember.
think you stood me up.
Akira.
That's my line. You were so late I had to find a way to entertain myself for a while.
Hard time.
Picking fights to kill time? Why not act like an adult for once and go get a massage?
Why not act like an adult for once and hit up the Chuck E. Cheese? Hang out with the animatronics.
Let's get to the drinking then. You and me are going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you
Yakuza,
very
sir.
much.
Hey, you're coming with us, kid.
Huh?
No, I mean, I wanted to say thanks for saving me.
Shut up, man.
Let's go, Nishiki.
I thought he was gonna reel back and punch him in the head. I legit thought that guy was gonna punch me. Bright lights in the big city.
I'll give you this. You're starting to look the part. Could pass for a real Yakuza. You done with that collection you had tonight?
I mean, what I just
Yep, all
did?
done.
Oh yeah, give us that Howard Dean
You know
scream.
how
I
I
can't blow out my voice
worried
anymore.
about us.
It's only gonna get worse.
I know. But if there's one thing you can count on, I can scrap when I have to. You've got the whole dance down, though.
Give me a break. Look at the times we're
Does he
living
think
in,
I'm
yeah?
Kira?
Who wouldn't
Check out
wanna
this
dance?
Subway
You need a
product
cut
placement
loose.
in the front part of your screen. I
Business
really
like
think
that's
Subway
not
should
over the start of
sponsor
next
me and
year,
give me
doesn't it?
unlimited sandwiches. If you want a
Maybe
Subway
by then
BH
we
Ultra
can
partnership,
pick up a step or two.
harass Subway on Twitter. Do not let up.
Oh, yeah? In that case,
At Subway,
start with that
hashtag
table cloth
Subway
regard.
X BH Ultra collaboration, please. But spelled PLS. And it's all capitals.
Try walking around in a suit that runs 500 grand.
Yep, the guy in a $100,000 suit.
Hey, fashion's just not my thing. Kazuma-san never dressed like that, and look at him.
He's dead.
Look at him. He's the captain of the family. Dojima's
Call of Duty
right-hand
household.
Man. Yeah, at that level, you can wear whatever you want.
I was listening to Hamilton
Mere
on my walk
mortals like
this
you and
morning,
me, though,
and I got to
we need to stand out.
because I haven't in a while, and I got to I think
Just for the job
nonstop.
you want, huh? You carve part of that
51
too.
essays in 6 months is
And
not a
new
lot.
lighter.
Now that I
Speaking
think
of,
about
I'll
it,
take that back now.
it's like 8 or 9 essays a month,
Great, another rich guy.
and that's like
listening to
his
my
job.
Look, you get what I'm saying, right? People, first they see the fancy car and the jacket. Then they notice the Dojima pin, and they know you're not somebody to fuck with.
That's not a visual
Yeah,
gag, and I'm not doing a
yeah,
bit.
we're
I'm not being
drinking.
Charlie Chaplin here.
Okay. I know
That's
this new
that
place
was
on the
this
case.
is legit embarrassing.
Let's say we
Hold
head
on.
over there.
Oh, I'm getting old.
Ready to head out?
Am I not live anymore?
Stick with me.
Watch this keep happening. Follow-up question. Just don't lie on YouTube. Yeah, sort of. Hello? Well, I'm not. I guess I should wait until we're just back, right? It seems like on YouTube we are so bad. But not okay. Live now. Live. Watch now. What is happening? Hello? Okay, live. Live on Twitch.tv. Live from your basement. And your dreams. Live from every man's nightmare. Oh, I guess the back buttons can just... I mean back buttons as in the buttons on the back of the controller. Can just be the A button. Alright, I'm
There it
following.
is. We going together? or
Oh, I can
what?
just hold the trigger to follow. Alright, well... Time to go on my phone time to make sure the stream is still up. Okay, live. It says 50. I think it was just down for a second. I want to see those Captain Toad enhanced graphics. Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on those. What else do I have on here that isn't real quick? Obviously. Okay, arms. Captain Toad. New Super. I guess Scarlet, but like, I think I'll play that on my own time because I got Violet in the game, in the Switch. So that's more or less the same. I guess 3D All Stars. That's 3. Just looking at stuff here that I haven't looked at yet. 3. Breath of the Wild 4, 5, 6. I guess, but like,
Now which is which?
do I need to look at Breath of the Wild?
Hey, boy, tuck all your
If I'm just playing through Tears of the Kingdom, maybe I should do the end of Breath of the Wild again.
Spend it smart. And you can
How
double
useful
it
have the back buttons been to you so far? I've only used them accidentally,
You
so
gotta get around and keep that
I'd
antenna
say
up.
if it's on a percentage marker,
That's how you
2
make it big in this
out of
city.
100.
They tell you it's a buffet of college babes, but you get there and it's hags.
Maybe I am too TikTok brain. Should I watch the Xbox showcase while this is happening? Sorry for just splitting those two.
All part of
He's
the
looking
learning
back at me. Yeah, I would too. I just walked betwixt them.
I mean, what's the alternative? You'd go crazy.
Wonder what's going on in the eShop today. Anything cool? What's new? Cyberpunk is one of these day one games. Although the Ultimate Edition already exists. That's not a Switch launch game. Okay, new to Nintendo Switch 2. Got it. Got it. I'm going to play it. This is new to the Switch 2, but not a new game. I guess this one is new because it has a Switch 2 edition. Fortnite is a game. Survival Kids got it. Of course. This one I think actually might be a Switch exclusive. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. I've heard a lot of good things about No Man's Sky, actually. Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer. So these are... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright. And then there's also the launch game. So 22. A lot of options. I kind of like search browse because it's played by friends. So just Deltarune. What about For You? What would it recommend? Recommendations will be fresh every Saturday. Get recommendations? How do you... Okay. Get recommendations. Oh, these are just... I chose to look at ads. I like Shovel Knight, but... I gotta clear off my... Because some of these I did, in fact, buy. Basically, these are all Nintendo developed, or sorry, Nintendo published games that I had on my wish list in preparation for the Nintendo Switch Kick the Bucket Countdown. But I think most of the ones that... I don't think there's any... I think I played everything I needed to, really. Yeah, everything else I have. I'm gonna buy all these in one fell swoop. What about the great deals? It Takes Two, that makes sense because it's split fiction. Didn't love this game, I'll be honest. Maybe I do get No Man's Sky. Actually, oh, fuck, Stray. What I'm gonna do, actually, not available for purchase. Why is it on great deals? I guess because it's a great deal that you can't play it. Close the eShop. I'm done with it. Sorry, Yakuza. I got sidetracked a little bit.
What? Look, that was
I
just
won't
an
be
example.
distracted
I'm
again.
not talking from personal experience.
I wonder what the Xbox showcase is gonna
Hey,
show
forget
off.
that. Tonight's my treat.
My
You
treats.
gotta learn to chill out. Have some fun.
Gotta learn to chill out. Because I didn't watch the Summer Games Fest. I heard about things. I did watch the State of Play. I guess I'll start with the Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest 2025. Let's see. Okay. This is the whole show. Well, this was yesterday. Skip the long intro. Okay. Oh! Real video game. We're playing a video game? That's right. It's me, Jeff Keel. Is Jeff in this game? What is this? A fuck? Looks like it. It's just like two 8-year-olds shoving each other. Oh, it's the equivalent. Come on, you're in the way. What is it? What's your problem, bro? You got a problem, bro? We're in the middle of some important business. Hey, old man, quit talking to them. We're not done here. Erp. Who's it though, man? Snot those little punk. He was a snot. Whatever you said. Yeah, come on. Oof. Oh, now you've done it. Yeah. Come on, Grandpa. Take your best shot. Let's get out of here. Completely wasted. It's not worth the trouble. Let's take a different road. No need. Got a faster way to fix this. Oh? Yeah. I just need to sober them up a bit with my tits. Again, I can't tell if you're a sadist or a charity worker. What are you blabbering about? Stay out of this. Yeah, butt out, you butts. I'm gonna put this trendy youth in a trendy coffin. Beat up these drunk guys who are just enjoying their night. They're applauding. Yeah, kill the drunk people! Finally ridding this world of people who drink. Alcoholism kills. And I'm gonna show you what that feels like in real time. Sorry, I'm blue. I was so I was actually watching the game that time. I was just so transfixed on being blue. Press A, heat gauge. All right. I'm just fucking hitting buttons now. Whoa, they should make the next wrestling game like this. I'm gonna do that again. Tell your friends. The training is not complete. Fighting stance using R. Wait, what's A? Throw. Alright, A. X. I thought it was gonna be the same animation every time. Top Gear. I just start attacking civilians. I can't tell who's drunk and who's not. On a night like this, everyone's drunk. So what is my qualification to be beating up these drunk people? And what's my reasoning as well? Because they're drunk? Oh, we'll never drink again. Thank you, sir.
Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight...
Of what? Sounds like that sobered them up. It must be your delicate touch. I miss it. I remember watching music videos at that bar. Then we got to talking about which idols we liked. Yeah, then some smartass started making fun of poor sweet Shoko Khan. And then, my head's throbbing. I can't. We give them amnesia. Yakuza on my 0 till I director's cut. She yak on my cut 0 until I direct her coups. Ah. What it? I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head so everyone knows I disagree with this. Why would you call it that?
Let's go.
And maybe it doesn't mean the same thing over there. Also, what a bunch of hypocrites. Now we're gonna go get drunk? Aging foreigner. Is it a white guy? It most definitely is. You got a punch like a 2-ton gorilla, and you got wasting it on drunks. What do you think that talent was meant for? All that raw fighting prowess. Look, I just helped a couple of guys work off some alcohol. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, that's the point. It's the problem. You want to talk alcohol, you're like taking one swig from a vintage bottle and tossing the rest. Going from the looks of you, you're Japanese mafia, yeah? Something like that. Yeah. Seems like you're pretty confident in the fight. A real dynamite boy. Calling me a boy? Don't get ruffled now, kid. Compared to me, you're practically a toddler. I'm an aging foreigner. Hey, Kiryu, what's the holdup, man? It's nothing. Be right there. No such wasting time on this trunk. I should just go. Too much booze is bad for you. I hate drinking, but I'm allowed to. Hey now. Hold up. Wait. I got one... And I've got a friend waiting for me. You've got something to say, make it quick. Oh, out for a night with your main dog? Me and the boys used to really wreck it back when I was your age. But if you spend all your money playing around, you'll never get stronger. You gotta invest in yourself. What? Like a gym membership? Nah, that's no better than spending it on booze. I'm talking about investing in yourself. Literally. Literally. What does that word mean? I've never heard it before. Glad you asked, my boy. Here's a special lecture, just for you. Great. Okay. Boost health, flying kick, phoenix spirit. Well, I'm not really worried about my health. Wait. Okay. Ability acquired. It's only 30,000 yen. Can I buy any more? Oh, that's 400,000, 400,000, 2 million. Okay, so that's just the first one. Got it. All right, that's the cheapest alternative. I need to get some fucking yen. Got it. Yes. You keep pouring money into yourself, and with a little training, and that talent of yours will grow in no time. So keep the women and the wine on a budget here. Investing in myself. Literally. I love that word. Lyrical miracle. Haha. Bet you're glad you stopped and listened now. Yeah, I guess I am. Yo, Kiryu. I'm coming. All that serious talk killed my buzz. Time for round 2. You have a good night, my boy. He disappears. He turns into smoke. What a weird old man. What a weird white guy. What's
Ready
his
to
deal?
head out?
And now I hit the button that follows him, and I watch the Summer Games Fest on 2 times speed.
Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning. Saw that he canceled a date and he hopes
From Devil May Cry?
do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours, we can do a walk-in tour of dozens of games from studios big
Of
and
at least 2 games.
Lego, bricks, the puppets, zombies, the Marvel heroes. This show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements. Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Go. Lots of great games.
Oh, Repo. I played that. And Monster Hunter Rise. Wilds, my mistake.
The little
Alright.
no one can keep down, huh?
It's like you were saying, I suppose. It's all part of the draw. So much cash going around. Sooner
Now
or
he's
later,
using
it ends up in the
cowboyisms. He
gutter.
talked to one white guy. Quick on the
Whatever
draw.
your appetite, Kamurocho is ready to satisfy it. Until you've got no appetite left.
Listen to you. How uncharacteristically wry.
You impressed?
Nishikama-kun!
Ladies!
Ladies, please.
Some hostesses putting themselves through college. Monoko-chan and Yui-chan.
That's commendable. Good for them.
You, I've been ringing your pager and you haven't called me back. When will I see you at the club again?
Chilling at the club. That guy's yarfing back
Tonight,
there.
I'll make sure to drop in.
Promise?
Hey, girls. Don't you trust me by now?
Where did he go?
I'd like to take your word for it.
Sorry.
Officer, I'm being mugged. Here, a down payment.
Sorry. Sorry. All right, I'm done with this. I'm being mocked.
Hooray! My faith is restored.
Yippee!
This is the roughest shakedown I've seen tonight.
Thank you, baby. We'll catch you later. Till then, Nishikiyama-kun.
Let's go the other way,
If
babe.
they're not majoring in finance, they
They're
should.
running away.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're thinking those
All right,
two
boys.
just
Let's hit the.
fleeced me
Oh,
for
let's
40
go this
grand.
way.
Are you?
Kiryu's down this way. Let's get it.
Get a grip. And girls like that are an investment.
Oh,
Come on.
Oh shit! Is that?
You take a look at the top brass lately? Faces like catcher's mitts. Fossils like that scream Yakuza, and not in a fun, flashy way.
what's your point?
My point is, show up with a flock of women whenever the bosses invite you out, they'll learn your name fast. Half the time they give me kickbacks for it. In this business we're in, you gotta find every way you can to soft soap these guys.
Huh?
Get me?
Yeah, I get you. You're not wrong.
Your beautiful eyes.
All right, we've arrived, my friend. And better pace yourself, cause I'm not stopping till sunrise.
It's like already 5 a.m. Beautiful. This game's got everything.
So, been coming here a lot?
You come here often?
Huh? But this makes twice now. Why?
You've got a personal bottle I saw. Sign of a regular, isn't it?
Cooler than sitting around ordering beers like a jerk. Helps the staff remember you. You know, just another way to get ahead in the world.
There it is. Never miss an opportunity to let people know just how important you are.
You keep laughing, but we'll see which of us is on top in 10 years.
Huh?
I don't know. You just aren't the type, are you?
Well, I only got into this life chasing after Kazuma-san. He took in orphans like us when he had nowhere else. Following him.
Damn
feels
drink
like
got
the
a
one
ball
way
in
to
it.
repay that debt.
Oh, so does it.
Yeah. Hey, sorry. You're fine the way you are. I'm just saying. Honoring the old
I think
man
that's
like
Kiryu
you
from
do,
Yakuza
he's
over there.
bound
Should we
to
go
take
say
notice of
hi?
that when
I don't
he's
want to
calling
disturb him, but I want to
shots.
get a picture.
More than one way up the ladder.
Do you think he'll
and
sign
all.
my face? My yearbook?
Remember, though, you're not working for Kazuma-san. We're Dojima family, you and I. You ever wonder why he didn't put his pin on us? Send us over to Dojima? Well, I mean, we probably make more money this way, but still.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure that he had his reasons.
Yeah, probably so.
Didn't open your mouth. Man, we're not supposed to be
Forget
this
it.
close.
I'm tired of talking business. Karaoke machine's calling our names. Hear her?
Is this what I think it is?
Yeah, okay.
Surely not, right? Surely
I did
I have
say
the
I
wrong
was
game or
yours
something.
tonight.
This can't be it. This can't be what I'm thinking. Karaoke controls. Rhythm game. No fucking way. Oh, okay. Okay. Sing, maracas, tambourine, clap. Sing, maracas, tambourine, clap. Tambourine is jump. B is clap. Okay. Okay. Guys, this is the reason to get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I never thought I'd see the day. Sing it, Kiryu. I feel it in my soul. Sorry.
You fell down. You got her chasing sweet dreams. Never could hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew
ABBA.
that smile was a lie. I love you is something you never say. Always just pulled away.
So then why, please won't you tell me why? I to say goodbye. Domino, domino, domino. I'm not playing the game in Japanese. Sugide, 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 sugide. Hard as I try, I can't even drink pain away. Memories of you, twisting my view. I've been a fool. Did I do it? Wow, that's beautiful. Can I switch the game to Japanese? No. Are there more verses? Okay. Is it too late for me to switch the language? Can I switch it up a little bit? He's just staring. I did really fucking bad. Yeah, that's cool. Are they gonna let me do it again? I'm doing it 9 more times. I don't care. I fear that it's gonna make me do like a cutscene though. Well, now I gotta keep playing so I can hit the bar at night and change my game to Japanese.
Never knew you took karaoke quite that seriously.
Listen, man. You said the mic was calling our names.
Listen, honey.
Don't get mad that I stepped up to
Thinking
the
about a
plate.
couple things to say to you.
Now I see it. The one crack in that stoic veneer of yours. You
Crack.
do this on your own time,
Crack,
don't you?
crack,
Admit
crack,
it.
crack.
Here he goes. Again with the ball breaking.
I always busted my chops.
Don't know about you, but I worked up a hell of an appetite. Piping hot bowl of ramen?
You've got room for ramen?
Room for one more.
Man.
Watch my ass eat then. Seriously. Tengokugen, now.
Whatever. Fine. Let's get this over with.
Am I gonna follow him again?
Ready to head out?
Mind if Waifu speaks a little Japanese? Am I following? Wait, no. Yeah, follow. Okay. Well, good news. I get to turn the Summer Games Fest.
Too bad.
Announcement. First announcement.
Soon.
Then you gotta learn. Girls like a man who's living in the current decade, bro.
That's so.
Well, I'll admit, I'm still learning about the male.
Is this Stranger Things?
I just nod along and pretend I know what's what.
Well, I'm turning that down.
Maybe.
Is this Bloodborne?
Who needs guy items?
Every game I see now, I just assume it's Bloodborne every
These
time.
new girls are seriously cute.
Yeah.
Do some research. It's worth the time. Watch it become your new obsession. Then you'll be telling me who to watch.
You never know.
Before long.
Oh, they did the Predator dap up. The dap up that happens in the film Predator, not a
That's a
dap up
mental
between two
image I
Predators.
don't
That looks quite different, actually. This is one of those hell yeah games. Click, click, boom. I probably won't play it, but I should do a stream where I just like play a bunch of shit on Game Pass. I think it's a good way of discovering games, and I'm paying for it. At least once a month I should do it.
Ramen you're wasting, bro.
Bro.
You bought me an extra large, you ass.
Extra
I told
large
you I wasn't
ass.
hungry.
Oh, too much for you. You gonna
Oh,
cry?
I'm so
At
faffing
11
tired.
p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho.
Oh, cool, I did that.
Police are investigating the case as a possible homicide. And this just in. Authorities have released the deceased's identity.
It's Kiryu
The
Yakuza.
victim's name
I'm
is
dead?
Taichi Kurihara, age 32.
Thought you said he was a young
He was
man.
a resident of Tokyo.
30 still young?
Foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan companies. The investigation will begin with those leads.
Hey, look.
Hmm?
A murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or the last.
Yeah, but your job last night. You said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Oh shit. That's why I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah. But it's not like I beat the guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets. Here's another sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in this rare pocket of undeveloped land, Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Stop. Please stop.
That guy was my mark.
That guy's a mark.
Hey, you better be sure about this beyond a doubt.
I am.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job.
That was a fire.
What was it? HQ?
Not in Japan.
Yeah.
Well, my hungry ass could
I
not
think
be
they know.
around the Predator. You know, the Predator. There's like a new Predator movie coming out this year. Hey, there's a new Predator every year.
I should call him back.
Got him.
Oh, fuck me.
Excuse me?
They must have seen the news by now too, right? Shit.
Fuck my shit. Ass.
Like,
dick.
this
Fuck.
isn't
Piss.
you.
Shit.
They tried to use this against Cosma-san.
How?
Screw up like this puts a target on his back.
What are you saying?
Calls to me.
Everybody knows he's the one who got us in the door. That means we're his responsibility. Understand? Success, failure, all of it reflects on him.
But this was my mistake. I'll own up to it.
We're talking murder. That doesn't just go away.
You know, homicide.
Everybody at
Killing
HQ would be
people.
better off without him just heard the goddamn dinner bell. Like those 3 bloodsuckers we call lieutenants.
Damn it.
Shouldn't even be
Why
saying
do they
this.
always go for the nice
rumor
guy?
is it was one of them who sold Cosma-san out 6 months ago and got him locked up.
Got him knocked up.
That gambling hall he ran. Always on the move, but suddenly the cops knew where to hit it? Only way that happens is when somebody has insider info. As for which one of those old bastards, I know who I'd put my money on. Lieutenant Kuze. And I'd win that bet.
Because I
Kuze,
always
I
win.
mean. You really think he'd do that?
Not like I could ever prove it. It's just... that wrinkled prick's been power tripping ever since Cosma-san went away. Where there's smoke, you know?
Either way, I still need to answer this page. Don't I?
Yeah, you do. Okay. Let him see your face. I'll try to find out anything else.
Thanks.
I've got to call the Dojima Family HQ. There should be a gay phone around here. Find. That's how I save the game. No, I want to punch this guy. Okay, I guess I can't fight until there's a fight sequence. I want to beat up civilians, but I get out of my way. You guys know where a payphone is? Do you know where I can find the Chinese? What? Huh? Okay, payphone. Oh, payphone. There's one with the big S above it. S for payphone. Better call Saul. Sorry. Guys, it's Kiryu. Let's get the fuck out of here. Nobody fucks with this guy. God forbid a brother commits a little homicide. God does forbid.
I got a page from HQ.
Yeah, but God forbids
A few minutes
everything.
ago.
I love shrimp and jerking off shrimp too
Lieutenant Kuze
much.
left a message for you. Says you need to come by the office right away. Actually, I think all 3 lieutenants are here waiting. Kiryu-san.
Understood. Coming now.
Guess I'd better take a taxi. Go take a taxi. Taxi! Taxi! Yoo-hoo. Oh, I can't go that way, can't go that way, can't go that way. Which means I can go this way. Excuse me. Fuck. Taxi! Slow down! Sorry about that. Taxi! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, it's the hooligans from that Kanye song. I had a lot of questions for these guys. Stop saying those words. That ought to teach you. You too. Stop calling people that. Stop enabling him. He's neurodivergent. And next time before you say something mean on Twitter, think about how it would affect you. That's the wrong button. Oh, fuck. This guy's ripped. I need an old map. Why does it say Sega in the bottom? Was his name Sega? Defeat Sega 1 times. Alright, well. I need to get money so I can upgrade my guy. I think I'm going in a circle. Taxi! Coming through! I'm not allowed to run on the road. Why? Because there's cars? Good, mate. Coming through. I love splitting people. Wait. Pink Street entry. Oh, taxi! Get the taxi. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess so. I wanted to save up my yen. I probably have enough soon to upgrade my Kiryu again. Hi, gamers. Losing my will. Wait. Sorry. Oohing my Wi-Fi so bad. This guy looks like he'd be fun to play in Smash. This guy looked like he'd be fun to put in a ball and roll down a hill. In sleep she calls to me and kills my friend. And though there's pills inside, I'm straightening my voice for no reason. Physical media, of course. Oh. Okay. Doing math in my head.
You certainly kept us waiting long enough.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You got somewhere better to be, huh? Kiryu.
Anywhere but here, sir. Dasuke Kazu. Kuze?
I'm sorry. Kuze Aniki.
Okay, Kuze.
Well, you're here now.
Right, it goes first name. Sorry, it goes last name, first name.
All lined up to talk to
Ah, what a silly country. So he's Shibusawa. They call him Shibi for short.
It's about the body and.
You remember what people would call Miyamoto? They would shorten it to Shiggy. I feel like that's disrespectful.
There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuzeanaki.
Gotta call from this nitwit
Phantom of the opera.
sure you know the guy.
Inside your mind.
President Toko credit. According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from.
You whacked that guy off.
Oh, kid. He couldn't
You
wait
made a
to
big
give
mess
you
of
up.
things.
Think he may have even shit his pants.
I imagine that he was as
Action park
surprised
ride,
as
I
we
think.
were.
You go in a ball and
pro
roll on a
screwing
track
up
and then
over
fall off
just
the track and
300K.
die. Oh, but what a gay, what a gay. What a way to go. I'm Happy Pride Month, everybody. I think I'm being subliminally messaged.
None of that matters.
None of this is real.
Whatever your excuse, the issue now is how you make it right. The deceased civilian, that is.
Just a minute, please. I didn't.
Quit your whimpering. Relax, kid.
Then beg.
He may have been a civilian, but he was still scum. 7 or 8 years inside, he'll be good as new.
Prison. That's it then.
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that.
Do the crime.
Now the hard part.
Do the crime.
How we draw all this attention away from the venue.
That's right. The venue.
Exactly. You really fucked us with this one, kid.
Look who screwed the pooch on this one. The pooch. Who screwed the pooch?
What do you mean, sir? The venue?
That's right. The venue.
Don't get cute with us, kid.
This looks like someone
It
I know.
means the place you
This
dumped your
looks like a Japanese version of
all
the
the corners
uncle
in this town to try
from
to
The
buy.
Bear.
I hope Captain Kazuma's not hanging you out to dry here, you know?
Kazuma-san. What does he have to do with any of this?
Getting tired of you asking stupid questions!
Why did you pick that lot? Was it on the captain's orders? Huh?
Not this guy. Hold on.
What about the piece?
Not him either.
The murder weapon. I suppose he provided it to you?
Live unk reaction.
The
Not
piece.
him either. Show the other. Oh,
What
come on.
are you people
Show the other
talking
guy.
about? I don't carry a gun.
I'm fucking bent over crazy on this thing. Can you just? It's not
Kid's
fucking
got
him
a hell
either.
of a poker face, doesn't he?
Guy was beating something fierce. But it was a bullet sealed the deal. That part's not public yet.
They're
Are you
yanking me
serious?
around now. I'm the one
How could
getting
that
whacked
be?
off. No, wait, it's not. Am I wrong?
If that's true,
Oh,
then it wasn't
they
me.
turned the lights off.
I roughed the guy up, but I never shot him. I swear.
FNAF mentioned.
So now
What
you
on
expect
earth?
us
Oh,
to believe
purple
somebody
guy?
set you up? Came in and finished the job? That right?
You did a job on him. You whacked him. You
I'm
blew
telling
him,
you,
right?
That's how it went down.
Interesting.
That guy in the gray.
I say it's a load of shit.
I say it's a
Kid
load of
thinks he found a
barnacles.
loophole. Who the fuck bothers to frame a bottom rung bootlicker?
I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm using multiple mic setup.
Never answer a question. Why stir up trouble there of all places? That one lot.
That's for the loan shark said to do it. He told me he'd call the guy to meet me there. Quiet, out of the way. Teach him a lesson and take his cash.
Do a move
That's
on him
all
or
he
two.
said? Think hard now.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe. We sit the loan shark down for a chat.
We do or we don't. Either way, it still leaves us with this one involved in a homicide. Had to be in the goddamn lot. Son of a bitch.
We all know what this means for the project. What are you thinking, Kuze-Aniki?
What do I think? Only one answer.
That wasn't an. You didn't say anything. We're gonna have to see you out. So this guy's Yakuza. He's like the main squeeze.
Look on your face says you're totally lost.
Sir.
That alley.
This
they
guy's
found
the
your
bear.
Dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kind of complicated right now. It's called the Empty Lot. You rank-and-file kids might not know this, but Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us as his lieutenants.
Dojima is the leader of the
He wants
Yakuza.
that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
That patch of dirt?
Pleasure district's packed to the brim these days. Save for just one ugly little hole.
I hear that.
The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it. But now, you went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene. That kind of attention is no good.
Did I even do that? I was under the assumption I was getting framed, but is that like someone I roughed up?
I'm sure you see the problem now. Yeah.
I guess I did skip that cutscene. I skipped one
How's
cutscene.
Kazuma-san involved?
One thing I didn't mention about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima, he's in line for one hell of a sweet prize.
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat's collecting dust right now. Dojima says it's high time for a new captain. So that little scrap heap, that's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are ready to step up. First I got paranoid. Thought Kazuma might have been showing his hand, setting you in to kick up a storm against us three. But you're dumb as rocks. The thought never even crossed your mind. Now did it?
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san? Where does all that leave him?
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's locked up tight. And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought into this thing, turns out the dumb kid can't keep his finger off the trigger. We gotta follow protocol.
Kazuma-san is clean. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me that killed the guy.
Okay, I am being framed.
Save the tears for the police, huh? Of course, they're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope.
Whoa, he put out a cigarette, then it got so much darker. I guess if your game has cutscenes so long that the console itself tries to put itself to sleep.
You're Yakuza after all.
I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying.
To the boss. You gotta
Ah,
do it
whatever.
right.
I'm not having this argument anymore. Looks like that loan shark set me up. Okay, so the one cutscene that was really important to everything. I mean, I saw this frame. I didn't really see the rest of it. I guess I haven't saved the game yet, I don't think. I know what his game is. It's called Yakuza 0. Oh, it's this fucking guy. Hey, boy. This is my friend. Oh, you're the old guy from last night. Finally, I've been searching for hours. For me? Eureka Booze, you're wasted. This whole town's one big bar. It was made for drinking. Me and Kamoji-kun here have been at it all night. Oh, he doesn't speak? Okay. You got a face more sour than a lemon, boy. What's wrong? I can't promise much, but I'm happy to lend you an ear. I've just got a lot going on right now. I've got a wife and kids. Uh-huh. Well, alright. Anyway, I had a favor I wanted to ask you. You've been looking for me. Actually, wait. Sorry, I'm the wrong person. Thanks. I just need you to talk to a couple guys. They'll be here real soon. They're police. You're not even listening. What should I take care of your problems? That is a great question. Ask them. They're real eager to talk to you, too. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Here they are now. Alright, Gramps. Is this the kid? Yes, sir. My prize pupil. I'm sorry, pupil? The $1,000,000 loan I gave these two give the two deadbeats is way past due. I need it back, and I ain't waiting much longer. Why tell me about it? Wait, you don't expect me to pay, do you? That tip I gave you the other day is worth at least that, no? Besides, the debts of a master are the debts of, you. Like hell they are. Since when are you my master anyway? I don't really give a shit who you are. Just give me my money before the big gentleman behind me gets impatient. Oh, I'm impatient. Bruno here. He's got a short fuse. Especially for stubborn types. For your own sake, I'd pay up before I got hurt. Hey, boy. What now? You think you could take a big Bruno there in a fight? Can't say for sure. Doesn't really matter either way. Because you're not going to drag me into your problems. Oh, so you would think he'd beat you. I didn't say that. Look, if you're trying to bait me, it's not going to work. It's your debt. You handle it. Yeah, that's a letdown. Oh, yeah, that's a letdown. Can't have you getting spooked over a chump like him. He's bargain bin muscle. Dime a dozen. Bottom of the bracket. Bracket? What are you even talking? Oh, we in Street Fighter now? Hey, what's with all the whispering? Boys. Come on, boys. I told you. This has got nothing to do with it. Alright, okay. I'll pay you the money. Wise choice. I feel terrible. Just terrible for all the hassle I caused. Tell you what. Why don't we make it $2 million? You wanna pay me double? Like I'm gonna buy that. You're drunk off your ass, old man. Oh? I've got the money. I've got the magic. Yeah? And what's that? You have your tank back there. Fight us for it. He beats all three of us. That's $2 million's yours. We win, and we don't owe you a thing. Shit, you're not drunk. You're crazy. Bruno's famous around here for bursting heads. Busting heads. I didn't want to say that. No. Nah. Fight's gotta be one-on-one. Rules and all. 3 against 1 wouldn't be fair. You wanna take him on solo? Well, hell, if you don't mind me taking my money off your corpse, I'm game. You got yourself a deal. Well, that's just lovely. I'll tell you right now, I'm not bailing you out. If you don't want to get hurt, I'd start apologizing now. Alright, I'll go first then. Hey, you even listening? You sure you want to do this? It'll be fine, just a little work. It's just a little workout. The building was coming down anyway. What? You knocked and fight. I'm gonna put my controller down. I don't. This should have been the new. I'm missing Street Fighter again. The new Karate Kid film. Blah. Huh? Can I too learn this technique? Are they soul bonded now? Music to my ears. Oh, I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna be sick. You. Kamoji, was it? What were those moves just now? Actually, forget it. Are you okay? You shouldn't push yourself like that. He's fine. Told you, didn't I? Big guy didn't land a single punch on him. Hey, you in the coat. Homeless dude. Bruno's barely got a scratch on him. You gotta try to finish the job with those weak-ass punches? No? Emoji-kun, you sit this one out. I'm calling the round as your manager. Let the kid take it from here. You know what to do, don't you, boy? Yeah,
Right.
alright. I meant it when I said I wouldn't bail you out, but watching him just put me in a mood for a quick round. This guy's a psycho. This is the kind of guy you would put in a ball and roll down a hill. Actually, real quick, hold on. Let me, I'm gonna enter my, I'm gonna fix the Wi-Fi a little bit. Just wanna make sure I have all that set up ahead of playing something else. Wait, can I just... I've got the magic, baby. Yeah, okay. I'm back in the game. You didn't miss nothing. Street Thugs. Switch rush style by pressing... Okay. Oh, by the D-pad. I see. Multiple quick steps by pressing B repeatedly. Okay. Attack those enemies will knock them down without fail, so Y attacks are effective. Damn! I'm bashing X and Y. Bruno. I'm trying to... Yeah, backdash. Backdash. I'm wave dashing. Come on, come on. Magic, magic, magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Magic, magic, magic. Whoa. What the fuck? Bruno barely got a punch in. I wouldn't say that exactly. Name's Kiryu. Dojima Factory. We make a ton of them. I'm a dime a dozen. Proper Yakuza. Sorry, sir. I didn't know. We just work for Toko Credit. Well, there's a coincidence. I have business with your boss. Need to meet with him as soon as possible. You know where he is right now? The president? I figured he'd be at the office at this hour. See. That's in a building on Tahi Boulevard East, right? I'll pay him a visit. And that takes care of our little debt of ours, right? Yeah, fine. A deal's a deal. Oh. What an honorable, thuggish man. Yeah. Whatever you say. Come on, Bruno. They're gonna put him down. I thought he was gonna slap his ass. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's Kiryu. Oh. I'm Kiryu. Ba 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 ba. I have to hit A, right? Oh? Just who are you? Why approach me? What are you after? Me? Yeah, well, people call me Bacchus. I came to you because I had an angry thug up my butt. Yeah, this is cool and all. I want to figure out this Yakuza timeline. Homeless. Yakuza game timeline. Am I in the right order? Okay. Punch Out. Okay. Like a Dragon Ishin is 1866 and 1867. Okay. Yakuza 0, which is what I'm playing, takes place 1988. And then Yakuza... Okay. So I gotta play... If I, for whatever reason, end up beating this game, then I play Yakuza 0. What's a Punch-Out artist? Customer plays for free, then they're gonna throw as many punches at me as they like. It's just like Indiana Jones in the circle. The circular circle. Every time I touch that track, it turns into gold. Yes, it turns to gold. I'm out of here. If I ever want to make progress, I can't read all the dialogue. How long is this game? 1 hour? 2 hours? 3 hours even? Main story can be included around 31 to 35 hours. Reaching 100% completion can easily take 145 hours or more. How often do they release these games? I'll tell you one thing, boy. They keep living street fight to street fight. Ribs. You belong in the light, the spotlight, and I can get... Can I choose, like, my path, my career path in this game? Like, can my career path be Underground Street Fighter? Sodash! Soda! You get skills as a trainer. That much I believe. But I'm really not in a position to be worrying about anybody but myself right now. Sorry. But hey, maybe I'll see you around. Alright, my boy. Just steer clear of dark alleys till then, you hear? No knives in those ribs. Or bullets, for that matter. You trying to jinx me? See you later, Bacchus. Really, the Toko Credit President is this office for Tai-Hai Boulevard East. I'll start there. Do I need to call a taxi again? Oh, no, wait, hold on. I'm hoofing it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going to the pink. Spot, wait. Who said that? Wait, who wants... Somebody wants cash? I've got nothing but cash. I assume these were like side quests, but maybe I can interact with this. Whoa. Smile Burger. I heard this place brings smiles to everyone. Yeah, I think I'll have a Smile Burger. Hold the teeth, please. Hello. Will this be for here or to go? Can I get a free smile? Can I have a free smile? Here it comes. I guess this is the pleasure district. I'm good. That's all I wanted. Well, thanks for the smile. Now go out there and make some people smile. Think someone smile. Yakuza, but you just become like a chef. Yeah. I want to have multiple career paths. Can I go to the pleasure district and be a mistress or whatever, like a hostess, and pay myself through college? Hey, gents. Sorry. Do you know how to get to the lake? Alright, there's some pink activity going on over here. Is it... here? Can I not get a haircut? Oh, I can. Okay. Credit. This is the loan shark's office. I don't know what they're up to. Better go unprepared. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight now. Should I get like a gun or something? What does he mean? Oh, maybe I should.
Me. I'm Kazuma Kiryu.
I'm Yakuza.
I'm with the Dojima family. Here to see the president.
Don't fuck with me.
He owes me an explanation.
I'm afraid the president isn't available at the moment.
Hey, get a load of this fucking jabron.
Right.
I'm from Japan.
Then I guess kicking your asses will have to keep me occupied until he is.
You really want to do this? A lot more of us.
Is that Kevin Michael Richardson?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I will.
You don't know the kind of day I've been having.
Look how sharp his fist looks. He's got like how
So clear a path, you punk.
When you're drawing an animal with sharp teeth, you just draw the teeth like triangles. That's what his fist is. He's got built-in brass knuckles. He had experimental surgery to have his knuckles turned into brass, or have a brass implant in his knuckles. All right, you. Can I have that weapon? It's like a Tears of the Kingdom situation. Dude, honestly, I just want to play more Tears of the Kingdom. I had a lot of fun doing it. You. I'm purple now. Hold him. No, grab. Oh, I guess I can't. Sorry, Nagi. Oh, it's Echo the Dolphin. Damn. I guess I'm in rush mode, right? And now I'm in brawler mode. Who wants some? Alright, now let's calmly go to the elevator. We have to fight up 100 floors of fright. Ah! Got him. This fucking rules. Dude, that's the thing, is that, like, this game is so fun when it's a video game. I kind of don't care about all the dialogue. Like, I know that's a modern video game, but I know these games are silly and there's a lot of fun going up. Yeah, get Nebraska. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. My game turned blue. I'm invested. I want to fight my way up to the loan shark, but I'm way more invested when I'm actually doing the fighting. Filling my body with various metals for special purposes. I mean, your blood is iron.
I don't believe this. How did you make it up here?
How did you fight my 6 to 7 goons?
Just you and me now, Mr. President.
Bullets
And I've
have no
got some
effect on me,
questions for
Mr.
you.
President. Better hope you don't miss.
Questions? What about?
Don't insult me by acting like you don't know. Why did you set me up? What are you after?
Honestly, once this gets into like the gameplay loop of things, like past the first 3 hours where it's I don't know. I think the game's probably all this, but
I'll talk, okay? I'll tell you everything. Just calm down. Take it easy. I didn't know it was a setup. I only did what I was told, all right? He said, fuck. He said to have
he said
you make
fuck
the
and it
collection
scared
in
me.
the
He
lot.
swore.
Who the hell are you talking about?
It was... shit.
Kuze? Sir. Wait a second. It was you?
Don't mind me. Keep going, Mr. President. Kill.
I'm trying to find the. There he
I
is.
told you to turn yourself in.
I just saved the image to my phone.
Now I catch you stirring up shit.
Fuck no! Come on.
Walking around with 10 fucking fingers.
Guys, it's Unk from the bear. As soon as I stood up, I realized how tired I was. Oh my god.
Back in my heyday, one shot to the liver like that, and you'd have been on your back. I hate to ask, but mind if we borrow the office?
Mind if I
Need a
step in?
heart to heart with my boy here.
Take your time.
It's like watching a movie, or falling asleep watching your favorite show. I'm not falling asleep. I'm just resting my eyes and lying. I want to get horizontal for a second. I'm about to smoke.
Not bad, right? Yeah.
Probably tastes like ash. Magic, magic, magic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Magic, magic, magic. Oh,
Glad I caught you. Really?
Gotcha.
I
Right
wanted
where I want
another
you.
chat. Without all the bullshit. You and that Nishikiyama kid. You two were orphans, yeah? Grew up in that hole in a wall.
I've never seen tour like that. Have a little
What's he call
apostrophe.
it? Sunflower, right? Huh. Nothing to be ashamed of being an orphan.
We're all orphans here,
Not
buddy.
many Yakuza have happy family lives. Still. That Kazuma's one
I'm
crafty
saving this
son of a
bear image.
bitch,
It's
huh?
gonna come in handy later.
What the hell does that mean?
You give a poor kid a bed and some rice. They think they gotta spend their life repaying you.
A bed of rice.
Worked on you and Nishikiyama. 2 of you would catch a bullet for the guy. There's a word for that. Brainwashing.
I'd like you to get to the point, Kuze Aniki. I'm not following your line of thought here.
Kiryu. What
I am your father. Oh.
Is a spy in Kazuma's camp.
What?
Kazuo Mishima?
Told you about the empty lot, right? I get that land. I become the next captain. The Dojima family is mine. Thing is, I need something else first. Information. And Kazuma's sitting on it.
Hold on, can I hit this button with my...
Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Cramp up. Hold
You'd
on.
be able to get it.
I'll never be able to pick shit up with my feet like a monkey. Is this not... Why is it paused? What's happening? What's going on here? Sorry, I'm like doing some other shit. Hold on. Interesting. Why is it not? Huh? I had a hilarious bit planned.
That info slip. He'd never suspect you. You do that, he'll be set for life under my watch. The Tojo clan's 25,000 strong, and Dojima is one of the biggest players.
And half of those guys aren't
A lot
even
of kids
enlisted.
would kill for this opportunity.
They just put it on their voting papers.
Plus, get this. I'll throw the trigger man your way.
The what? So it was you who had me framed.
Who can say? One thing's for sure, though. Without that, you're dead to rights. Your only choice is me, or sharing a cell with Kazuma.
Or me.
Simple as
Sounds
that.
like you got no choice, kid.
I want an answer now, kid. Right now.
Lieutenant Kuze.
Yeah, son?
I know you think you've made me a compelling offer. But I'll have to decline.
Excuse me?
And when it comes to me and Kazuma-san, you don't have a goddamn clue.
You don't understand.
Cocky fuck.
You fuck.
want to talk to me like that? You're not ready for what I can do to you, kid.
I can handle it. If I couldn't, I wouldn't be Yakuza.
Damn, he got him. He got you on there. Got it. I can't cap. He got you there. That's my beeper. It's my little robot sidekick beeper. It's not a number I recognize. Who is it? Don't recognize this number. It's not his number, but that's gotta be Nishiki calling. So this definitely is set in the night. Pager must actually be worried. Better find a way. I know, man. Wait. Okay. Oh, the red. Got it. Okay. It does feel very restrictive. I guess even despite being like, what? If I started the stream at 12, did an intro, played some other shit for a little bit, like maybe an hour and a half into this, I feel like it's still... At what point do the red... I'm covering the map, so this is kind of a... Hold on. Sorry. I can't go in any of those red circles. So at what point does the game lift the restrictions? Or is it like this the entire time? Because surely this is just like opening game jitters. If we want to call it. Dude really lying down the job. I am now... Let's do some math here. It was like 3 IRL hours and then 2 hours at the midnight release. That's 5 hours on Wednesday. 13 on Thursday.
Where are you now?
12 on Friday. 12 on Saturday.
Cosmo's
So,
office.
let's say 12. Okay, so
What are you doing
24,
there?
37 plus the 5. So 42.
See what he has to say about this shit.
And
You know how
then
he is.
today, 42, and that'll be plus 8. That'll be 50
Makes
hours.
sense, I guess.
I mean, and that's unbroken from the previous week because there was no break. So Tuesday was a 3-hour stream. It's
Yeah.
52, and then podcast was
Only-
like 3, maybe? Wait, no,
It's
53.
complicated.
My mistake. So
What is it?
56 or
I'll explain
55.
when I get there.
55 hours
Okay.
of streaming
I'll
from
be waiting
Monday
for
to
my
Sunday,
response. Don't take too long.
and 0 hours of sleep. I, however, made this decision. I elected to stream the Nintendo Switch 2 launch
Tuesday
like
on,
this
you filled me in on it.
because, goddamn it, I wanted to. How often
Typical
does a
customer
console
service.
launch come around that actually is
Nothing gets
accessible
by
on
him.
day one?
I'll be there soon.
Am I a little underwhelmed? Sure. Because I think we have console launches held up in our head. I'm going to save the game for the first time. Because I think I've made some progress. And I want to test something real quick. Save the game. Yes. Alright, now we have save data in Yakuza. I hope, right? Yes. Alright, hold on. Hold that thought. Just for that, just for the mockery, you're gonna have to look at me now. Okay, why is... I'm simply hitting buttons. Andrew, if you even care, they announced an Invincible fighting game. I don't know if I do care. I mean, like... Yeah, that's a... I mean, I like fighting games from a community standpoint anyway. So having... I feel like it's gonna be more like Dragon Ball FighterZ. I'm a showcase behind. Hold on. I bookmarked a tweet a while back. State of Play on June 4th. Watch that. Switch 2 launch. Got that. IO Interactive Showcase. Day of the Devs Summer Games Fest. Okay, so I guess those are other two ones. I don't know how important they are. I hate the Wholesome Direct, by the way. I barely ever watch them, but I hate when a game is sold off the back of it being wholesome. That shit makes my blood boil. I think games should make you stand up and your dick hard and your heart beat out of your chest and your fist pump and go, yeah, I love games. Wholesome, suck my dick. Takes a while if I remember Breleezy's Let's Play of this. Yeah, I looked it up. It said it was, I think base game, they said 35 hours. Oh, you mean, okay. Oh my god, I'm losing it. Takes a while for the game to lift the restrictions. I don't know, Breleezy played this. It doesn't seem like it's up his alley, but I guess I don't know him that well. I didn't watch anything from yesterday. I got the state, or not, I watched the State of Play. Let's see what's going on in the Summer Games Fest. They're still playing this first trailer. Mortal Shell 2. I didn't know there was a first one. But, I mean, it looks... They're clapping, so I don't know what this... Maybe I'll look into Mortal Shell. Maybe this is a series that's existed for a while that's coming back from the brink. You don't know him that well. What the fuck, lol. I've never met the... Well, I never met the guy. Oh, they do exist. He does exist. All right. My funny bit has set up. Back to Yakuza. I've got the magic, baby. Flashing screens and bright lights in the big city. Is that the flashing light? Also, moving forward, I know it's a little strange because it's a whole green screen room, so I should be using the green screen. But I actually don't mind having this little square in the bottom, you know? This is actually a pretty decent setup. It will allow me to decorate a little bit. Maybe I can have my own custom... Maybe I can make a custom stream backdrop. You know what? Hold that thought. First of all, let me unplug this, because I've had this in here for a while. Don't need my Switch 1 charger anymore. Right? There's only so much you can really do there. Sort of. It's not as centered as I thought it was going to be. Alright, now we're cooking something. Not literally, of course, but in a figurative sense. I still didn't eat my sandwiches. Does that sound like the Sinner soundtrack a little bit? I guess you can't hear the game really, but... Well, that's not centered even a little bit, but... What? Should have done this preemptively, but alright, let's see. Not super wide, but... Ah, man. I was way smaller than I thought it was. If I'm... Man, I'm gonna all tangled up here. I'm pulling it. Sometimes I pull so hard. All right. Perfect. Now this is an Ultra Stream set. At least until we get our lights back. At the very least. Well, at least. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, that's what just happened. Hold on. There we go. Make that slightly easier. Tilt that there. Okay. Full red? Okay, full red. Alright, I like this. I can honestly see myself streaming like this for the foreseeable future. Oh, if I lean back. Alright, it's still kind of, what if I... Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, I can extend that. Like, that's definitely... Hold on. Yeah. Point it up at me. Okay. I don't want to center it because then I'm gonna. There. Ish. Video game. Hey, now I'm in a little red square. Okay. Let's play. Hey, you guys ever hear? Ooh. I just knocked the camera. We're good. You guys ever play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? Let's continue, because now I do have progress in the game. Why is there so fucking many? Yeah, this one. The one that happened. An hour 18. Let's get a little bit more time in it. But I'm going to use my time more wisely, and by that I mean... Now this time around, whenever there's an unskippable cutscene, I'm going to eat my sandwich, because I just realized how hungry I was when I started doing tricks on it. Okay. I need to go to the pink. Excuse me? And now the pink's gone. Wait. Oh, it's not. Oh, do I get to get another scuffle? Normally, I hate the long cutscenes, but now I would kind of ask for one. Just so I can eat my delicious sandwich. Whoa, you smell... Smell? Oh, I thought he was going to sell me cigarettes. I can't play in the road? You can't do anything in America anymore. This is Japan. My phone vibrated, which means I think I got an important notification. But I don't know what it is or who it's from. I think I need to check my phone to see what that notification means. Can I go in? Yes. Forgot it shows up in the top right. I think this is a cutscene. And it's a cutscene with food, which is the perfect opportunity for me to eat my sandwich. Otherwise, I would get hungry. I forgot I got a bag of chips as well. Just makes it easier for me to clean up this area.
Yo, Kiryu.
Is this the gif where he punches the table? Dude, everything that's important in this game happens in the first hour. Implying that just because it's memes, it's important.
I never wanted to make trouble for you like this.
Sir?
Man, you must be really congested.
Sir.
What you want to do is you put your chips on your sandwich.
I said I'm glad you're
Lay's chips aren't my favorite, but they are good to add a little
They
crunch to your Sammy. Got ham, turkey, lettuce, pickles, banana pepper, olive, honey mustard. Normally I get light mayo, but I didn't feel the need to. That shit makes me shit. Now I really need it if I've already got honey mustard.
Yes, on how things went from there. Maybe.
And I'll get a sandwich again on Monday before the pot. It's tradition by this point.
How'd you know that?
Wait, what's going on?
Wait, what?
This Kurihara guy they found dead in the lot. He'd been shot. I think we can assume that's not Kiryu's handiwork. Which means someone's making a move.
Holy shit! I'm sorry, I know this is important and all, but you couldn't have let me know sooner that Kiryu didn't off a guy?
Nishiki.
I won't lie to you, Kiryu. This is serious. I need to know everything Kuze said.
Before we were just messing around, but now it's real.
And there we have it. All 3 lieutenants are jockeying for the captain's chair while Cosmo's been benched. Golden opportunity for them.
Fuck that. Cosmo-san is a better captain than all 3 of them combined.
Alright, take it easy.
Alright.
I'm getting back to the empty lot. Do you 2 understand how that fits into all this? Neither of you knew about it before today?
Right. Kashiwagi-san, what's going on with that land?
You kids don't read the paper? That whole swath of Kamurocho is about to be showered in redevelopment funds. So Dojima's had those 3 pounding pavement each day to clear out all the current occupants.
I remember now. The family has been angling for real estate in that part of town. They're trying to bundle it all up and resell it to the city.
Exactly. Wrench in the works, though. Right in the heart of that neighborhood, there's a patch of land nobody can claim.
And that's the empty lot.
It slipped through all their fingers. Not before they already bought up 80% of Midtown, though. You get what I'm saying? With a piece missing in the dead center of the redevelopment zone, there's no way they can offload all this property and still come out in the black.
Son of a bitch. If this lot's so important, how have they not snatched it up yet?
Because the owner is MIA. If he came out of the woodwork, he'd be a billionaire now.
He'd be what?
For that tiny lot?
Sure. Dojima's already dumped 10 billion plus into the project after all. At this point, he'd be grateful to cut one last check to be done with it, sealing the deal for the family. And thus, $1 billion yen for dirt.
Before, Kuze told me that Kazuma-san had information he needed. Something that helped get the land somehow.
You think Kazuma-san has a lead on the place?
No idea. If he does, I haven't heard about it.
You think maybe he knows who the owner is? Or where to find him? I mean, whatever Kazuma-san's hiding. Kuze thought it was worth trying to extort Kiryu to get it.
Yeah. And worth having a man executed.
Then you understand the stakes at play.
You understand the state of play.
Kiryu. And sure as hell, Kazuma is too. If they can pin this murder on you, they'll have just cause to hold him accountable.
Just cause?
Which means Kuze gets what he needs for the empty lot and makes captain. After that, he'll have Kazuma expelled.
From school?
Wait, he could do that?
Fuck's sake. How far is this bastard willing to go?
This all seems pretty, like, lukewarm.
This is exactly the chance he's been waiting for.
They're talking about him like
With
he's
Kazuma
killing
in
children.
prison.
Expulsion. Damn it.
I don't need to tell you both what that means. To a man like him,
You should tell me, though. I don't know what it
his
means.
kind has better odds of surviving bullets than this type of backroom political maneuvering. There's a reason so many former Yakuza end up as homeless suicides in the obituaries.
But the truth has to count for something, doesn't it? If we can prove Kiryu's innocent, their whole plan's bound to fall apart.
Only one way to make that happen. Find a real killer.
True. Problem with that is, whoever pulled the trigger is in Kuze's pocket. With the Dojima lieutenant protecting him, he'll be lost in the shadows. If he doesn't want to be found, he won't be.
But if we don't find him, then Kiryu goes to jail.
Listen to me. Making the wrong move now is as dangerous as making no move at all. If you screw up, you'll have done their work for them.
God damn it. So what are we supposed to do?
Kashiwagi-san. I don't care. Not about the lot, or proving my innocence. All that matters to me is protecting Kazuma-san.
What are you getting at?
Sir, I caused this. It's my problem to
They're
deal
gonna do a
with.
Freaky Friday switch and change roles.
I know how I can safeguard Kazuma-san. Take responsibility alone.
Take responsibility alone.
There's a cutscene after a cutscene. Is this what makes it the director's cut?
Kiryu.
Is it like the... Lord of the Rings director's cut where it just made everything longer.
Meaning, tonight, I leave the family. Terminate my oath. Retire from the Yakuza.
Kiryu, stop it.
This is on me. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else get involved in this mess. Once I'm just a civilian, I'll make Kuze give up the killer.
Are you insane? You're barely 3 years deep into your oath, damn it. They'll never let you walk out in one piece. Worst case, they'll kill you.
Okay, what's the best
It
case
hurts
though?
to say, but right now Kuze is holding the family reins. You really thinking you can go spit in his face? Not in this lifetime, man.
I'm not gonna cut ties with Kuze. I'll talk to Dojima. After all, we don't know for sure that they'll kill me. Bring the car around. I'm going to headquarters, Nishiki.
Like hell you are! You're just desperate and acting crazy! Shut up!
There's no other way. I can't let them go through with this. Not while I just sit here.
That's enough, Kiryu. Nishikiyama's talking sense here.
You're upsetting Nishi.
It doesn't matter what's sensible. I'm just a punk. Kazuma-san was the only reason that I ever wanted to be Yakuza in the first place.
A spaz. A
And if they're
knucklehead
gonna use
spaz.
my screw-up to bring
a
him
goof.
down, I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you even comprehend how serious this shit is? Huh? Are you
I told you at the beginning of the conversation, we're not joking around.
Huh? Kiryu?
This isn't a game.
Yes. Even if Kazuma-san tried to stop me, I would still go.
Whoa.
God damn.
You landed in the sandpaper. He starts crying.
Please forgive me. Kashiwagi-san.
Oh. I guess that's what makes it the director's cut.
Get the car.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. For all that you've done for me.
Oh. Should be waiting with the car. I need to take a taxi to the car. To the family headquarters. Oh, car. Taxi, taxi. Hey, you're coming with us. We're gonna need the extra muscle.
Kyodai, just telling them you want out. It doesn't mean Kuze's gonna let you go. Neither of us know what'll happen in there. Make sure you're ready.
They always ask me that. How else am I gonna get ready?
I'm ready.
If this is a large fight sequence,
let's go.
Then afterwards, I'll try and upgrade my
I
Kiryu.
gotcha. Get in.
Yeah, get it, get it, get it.
The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to dissipate the
Okay,
battlefield.
Fortnite. That was a fast trailer.
Why won't you let us, Kazuma-san?
Kojima? Jeff Keighley loves this guy.
Future.
Yep. Alright, let's watch this.
I owe you everything I've ever had. But this is more than that. And don't play the saint. You're Yakuza yourself. So, don't tell us we can't swear up to. You have no right.
He's got very white teeth, damn. Guy's veneered out. I guess everyone in the Yakuza needs to have pristine, I ever said peckers. Peepers? Those are eyes.
Practically worship the
Chompers?
ground you walk
Yeah.
on. You've got the confidence. The car.
The girl. The
We see how
car.
everyone bows to you. Can you see we idolize you?
Were these ones added from the director's cut?
Is that so wrong? Is that so much to ask? Two orphans not get to treat.
You guys are like 20. You guys aren't orphans now. You gotta... Listen, it's sad that your parents gave you up or whatever, but, like, you can't be in your 20s being like, you know, I'm an orphan. No, you're an adult.
Nothing.
Just thinking about orphans
now.
again.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that time Cosmo's son beat the shit out of us.
Remember that? Ah, good
And then
times.
the next day, we were Yakuza. Remember?
Now they have to get unbeat up so they can leave the Yakuza.
Because if I know you, that's exactly what you're thinking about.
Figures.
Fingers.
Kind of scary how well you do that, Kyodai.
Credits. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Now time for the post-game. The post-game wrap-up.
Pulled up here 1,000 times before. It's never looked this scary to me.
Who are you?
Evening, boys.
We need to. Patriarch Dojima. He upstairs?
Yeah, tonight he is.
I'll be going up alone to see him.
Oh?
If you could let him know. Tell him that Kazuma Kiryu has come to end his oath.
Wait, what? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm joking you. And we're joking around. Yeah, get your chain. Sort of blow your bubble, but... Or blow your bubble by.
Thanks for the ride. Careful getting back.
You're really going through with this, aren't you?
They won't kill me as soon as I walk in. I've got a chance to make my case. I'll soft soap him, like you said.
God, now I'm even more nervous. Dumbass.
See you.
Fuckhead. Dickhead. Fuck ass. Dumb fuck. Well, I guess we're all auditioning to be the next Kiryu. Oh wait, right, it's right here. Sorry, it turned black because nothing in the game's fucking happening.
So, you want out of the family. Is it true, Kiryu?
Sure. If it's alright with you, I'd like to say this to the boss personally. May I see him? Kuze Aniki.
No can do, I'm afraid. 8 o'clock on a Saturday. Big man's favorite TV show is on right now. Got something to tell him. Has to go through me instead. Son of... Why am I still seeing a pinky on your goddamn hand? You think you get out of the family just by asking nice? Thought I heard you tell me you were Yakuza. Huh?
I've said all I have to say to you. Where is Dojima?
I don't know where the fuck you get your balls, kid. You think that kind of tone won't come back around on you? Hmm? He doesn't bring a pinky. He doesn't bring any cash. And he thinks the whole world's just gonna bend down and bow its head to him. Look at me! You think this thing is some little school club? You get to sign out and catch the bus home. Come on. Use your head, Kiryu. It's not too late to turn this around. Find out what Kazuma knows. Help me get my hands on the lot. You play this right, and this could all be in the rear view by tomorrow.
Sir, may I please see the boss now? I'm here to terminate my oath.
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Okay. We're done here. Maybe you'll come back smarter in the next life. Tried to give you every fucking chance I could, kid. See for yourself where biting a hand gets you. Yoneda!
Sir.
Clean this up.
I know a good place for a live burial up in the mountains. Or I could melt them down with chemicals and pour them down the drain.
No. Leave a body. Better if somebody finds him in a year or two. Dojima likes that. Shows Tojo HQ he knows how to crack the whip. Keeps the other kids in line. Yeah.
Really? Huh? You're gonna just kill a family member without asking permission?
Are you high, kid? Boss has nothing to do with this now. You just walked out on the family.
So, it's official. Thank you, sir. I was waiting for that.
Say what?
Asshole!
The fuck? You do realize he outranks you?
Who's he outranked? Not me. I'm a civilian now. You just said so, didn't you? You're welcome to send all the men you have at me. But don't expect me to pull any punches once you do.
Lieutenant Kuze. I'll kill this back-talking shitheel.
Get it done. He's all yours.
Hold it. I'm not done talking to you.
I'm done with you. Besides, you're dying here tonight, kid. You somehow make it up to see me alive. I'll hear your final words.
That's fine. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Get on with it.
Let's go!
Can I play a video game now? Oh, I forgot. Right. Video games, you use the controller. That's my mistake. No, sorry. I was watching a fucking movie, apparently. And now I'm hitting buttons. Yahoo! Wahee! Yahoo! Bam! 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 1 million yen. Oh, I know what's upgrade after this. I'm getting a big Kiryu upgrade after this one. Can I use one of the swords? Is that environmental? Come on. Shit don't mean nothing to me, man. This shit's easy. Too easy. Grab the guy. Show him a fun night out. Alright, this guy's a real kick in the pants. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh! See, this game's fun when it's a video game. Does that make sense? Oh, I forgot my perspective. Wait, hold on. I should... Yes. Now I'm fast and quick with it. Dash, 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 back, dash, back. Koopa super back dash. Dude, look at that shit. They don't just let anyone be Kiryu. I got the Kiryu upgrades. Okay, you are the... I'm gonna do like a Breaking Bad TV situation. Sorry, no, I'm thinking of Scream. My mistake. Somebody gets hit with a TV, right? If you think about it, Yakuza is just Japanese Breaking Bad. And Breaking Bad, they made a New Mexico? I'm just doing all my bits. Alright, alright. Who's trying to get cheap shots? Who's taking sucker shots? Mind if I grab? Alright, I can't when I'm not in... Oh, wait. Switch. Switch. And now grab him. I'll never see it coming. I Nintendo Switch 2. Grab. Wait. No. Wait. Wait. Grab. And then throw. Grab. And throw. Grab. And throw. Grab. And throw. Grab. And throw. Grab. Oh. Oh, they almost got me. Grab and throw. Are there more? Grab. Punch. 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 I gotta pummel and then throw. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, I gotta switch. Now I'm fast. I'm quick as fuck. Let me do a little hiss. Yeah, there you go. Run that combo. Play that John Dever joint. Oh. The back dash. I'm doing Tekken style wave dashing. Alright. Can I pick up your weapon? Mind if I disarm you real quick? You guys mind if a Japanese boy speaks a little American? Dude, he's so fucking quick with it. Alright. See, now this is kind of what more I was expecting when I bought a video game, you know? Exit. Okay, I forgot what console I was on. That one's on me. Man, that really is a kick in the head. Wait, I need to heal, because I'm in danger. Or I just won't get hit again. Can I just keep kicking? Yeah! I mean, at some point he's gonna have to block. Or hit me. Oh! Okay, right, backdash. Can I... What is this? Do I have anything in my... Yeah, I have this. Tough shit. Tough tits. Maybe I should have gotten a... Actually, wait. No, I got some health back. I was gonna say I should have gotten, like... I should have upgraded my Kiryu before the fight. But that wouldn't have changed anything. What I should have done was purchase some delicious... I forgot I can block. That's probably gonna help a lot. That changes some things. Alright, now... What did I just grab? Box of nails. I'm still holding the box of nails. You're still biting me! Okay, let's do a grab. Punch, punch, throw. The punch, punch, kick combo, of course. Punch. Oh. Kick. Okay, headbutt. Grab, throw. Grab into throw. See, now this is a fucking video game. There's one last thing I want to do in this game after I finish this sequence, and then I'll move on to some other stuff. Because that will have been like 3 hours in Yakuza, give or take. You know, there's an asterisk there for when the stream went down, or when I wanted to show them Welcome Tour, but that couldn't have been that long. I mean, this one might go over 3 anyway. I'm really bad at blocking, huh? Wait, let me go fast mode so that I can... And then backdash, backdash. Ooh. Backdash, backdash. Backdash. Load him up. Fill her up, please. Backdash, backdash. I do have to fight through... Oh, yeah, why? Fight through 100 floors of frights. What about 100 floors of fights? I see your chair back there. See, the combat is really fun. Alright, you. It's just that I got the cliff notes of that cutscene. I wanted to leave, and then they're like, you can't leave. And then he slipped. I was awake that entire time, by the way. I was doing a bit. Which I know is what I would say if I wasn't doing a bit. But this time it's for real. Okay. What was it? Oh, A. The A button I know. That one I understand. This guy keeps chasing me. He doesn't know when to give up. 5 million yen. I really am a citizen. Alright. Should I go blue? Grab him. Grab the chair. The chair. Dude, it's raining money in here. What was I saying? I don't remember. If the game was all this, it'd be a lot more fun. Is what I was getting at, I suppose. Draw. Anyway, I heard the cliff notes of the cutscene. That's what I was saying. Right, he slipped up and said, oh, you're just a... Well, you want to leave the Yakuza? And then I guess that's legally binding because the Unk from the Bear said it. Which means that it is, in fact, an actual contract. And I am no longer in the Yakuza 0, because he said so. Guess I'll have to jump it. Is this a quick time event? Alright. No, it is not. Hey, room for one more? It's a good line when you land in a bathroom. In the bathroom. Something about this guy makes me want to put him in a ball and roll him down a hill. Rah! Dude, this is just the SmackDown vs. Raw engine. This rules. See, like, this shit I fucking love. This is really fun. I just wish the game was all this, you know? And fun little mini games. This and fun. Maybe I'm still in the opening, right? Maybe 3 hours isn't enough to get out of the fucking tutorial world. But I don't know. Ideally, when I buy a game, I'd want to immediately start playing it. Alright, my health is in danger. This is going to return my stamina, but there's no but. I mean, it restores my health a little bit. Alright, get up, buddy. No way. See, now I learn the inputs. And by that, I mean I look down at my controller. Oh, it's a boss fight. I almost feel bad. I mean, not enough. I mean, he's got a knife, quite honestly, but... Kick, kick, grab, punch, kick, kick, grab, punch, kick, Something tells me I'm about to have a Metroid situation and lose this 8 million. Surely they can't just let me have 8 million. I mean, I wish they would. Oh, 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 oh. Damn, I give him a swirly? So these cutscenes I don't mind. This shit's rad as hell. Hell yeah, brother. Now this is a video game. I don't want to be the guy that hates cutscenes, you know. But because I think cutscenes are fine. But I think there is an overabundance. Like having a scene to understand the context of the fight, it's fine. It helps. But now I'm not playing the game anymore.
Guess you really can back up that mouth of yours.
Huh?
What a sad waste of talent. Wonder when Kazuma saw it. He sure found himself a prize fighter in you, kid. Maybe I could have been your boxing promoter. If we'd met back in the day.
This is just Karate Kid Legends.
A lot of money in that.
Kuze, answer me before I break your jaw. Who made the kill in the empty lot? I want a name. And I want to know where they're hiding.
Fucking brat. Don't get ahead of
Talking about a
yourself.
365. When did the game come out? Guess it would have to have been in the 10.
I think those idiots downstairs might have given you the wrong idea. You don't screw with the Dojima family.
Yakuza 0, Yakuza, Yakuza 2, 3, 4, Dead Souls 5.
This'll be good.
There's way more
gonna
games of this
serve
than I
your
thought.
ass myself
Whoa, Unk's kind of got it
enjoy
on lock.
Are you finished talking yet?
Are you gonna shut up?
Let's just do this already.
See, this got me way more hyped than...
If you won't
Hopefully this is just like a prologue. I don't know when I'll come back to this. But I do want to have a rotating Thursday Switch 2 slot. Just to play whatever I want on the Switch 2. Okay, can I grab immediately? Yes. He's way less chunky than I would have thought. But dude, I have very little health. And he's gonna have 2 health bars. He's gonna go yellow, orange. Oh god. Oh. Yo, he's like a dragon. Oh. 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 I like my strat. That's assuming I land it. So I was running away. He's got me scouted. But I got him scouted. Stay down. Why are you still wearing your glasses doing this? Oh, hey. I learned this from a street fight. Okay, stomp on his head. Grab. Oh, grab. Perfect. Fuck. Grab. Grab. Fuck. Grab. I'm not dead yet. Grab. Throw. I mean, he asked me to hit him. He, in fact, begged me. Come on. Come on. Get that bar. Fuck. No! Oh, I'm so close, dude. I'm in danger. Grab him immediately. Throw him down. Nice. Nice. No. Hit him. See, this is engaging. Fucking kill this guy. He turned blue. Beat him within an inch of his blue. I'm in charge of the Yakuza now.
Kid, you bastard.
See, this guy's got normal teeth. Gotta have a little bit of yellow in there. Give it some character. You're the Yakuza now.
Kyodai, you're up. I need a fucking breath.
I gotta fight everyone? Maybe that's why they asked me to be prepared before I did this. Because I'm gonna run out of health. Or they're on my side now. Oh, the sock demon. Sock Tua.
Wasn't this a one-on-one thing, Kuze? I thought you were supposed to be one of my top 3 guys. I'm fucking embarrassed here. You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that. That's just it! Kazuma brought this little runt in. He's his! This Kiryu fuck. This kid. I hear you wasted a guy in a collections run.
Yakuza 0, Yakuza, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3,
That's the reason I
Yakuza
came to
4,
see you tonight, sir.
Yakuza Dead Souls,
I swear,
Yakuza 5,
whoever killed that man
Yakuza
wasn't me.
6.
But just by becoming a
Okay,
suspect,
Judgment.
I know that I've screwed
Yakuza
up.
Like a Dragon. Okay, those are later. So the Like a Dragon series is after, and then Lost Judgment, got it.
Expel me from the
So what did I say? There's 5 named Yakuzas, but there's Yakuza Lost Souls and also Yakuza 0. So 7 Yakuza games. I'm playing the first in the Yakuza timeline.
You'll never hear from him again. Really?
Isn't there like a pirate one? Samoa Joe?
You'd murder a civilian. You let the kid out of his oath. I don't remember giving that order. That isn't. Sir, it's not like that.
You ain't trying to bullshit the boss, are you?
That'd be a pretty stupid decision.
Oh, no. I heard him. Practically screamed it. Kiryu's no family member of ours. You don't need anyone's permission to off him. Something to that effect, wasn't it? Fucking rat. Kuze. Quiet down before you make this worse.
Damn, I like this guy. I at least had a running gag where I could hold up an image. They gonna break a board over his head? Put your hand through this board if you wish to be a member of the Yakuza still.
Now, brother. As head of the Kenno clan, you should be well aware of what comes next.
You love this accountability shit. Show us what kind of man you really are.
Oh.
You fucking watch!
Okay, so he's probably gonna come back. I'm not invested. I think I'm just hyped up from the actual gameplay of it. That's a crunchy noise. I mean, you want to do it in one slice, or else that's just gonna hurt way more. Sorry. Again, that's kind of just on the game. I'm gonna go pee. You guys tell me what I
One of my
missed.
lieutenants gave the order.
Do I need
And
to hit
don't
the A
have
button?
much choice. I'll
Nope.
have to honor it. Kazuma Kiryu, as of tonight, you're no longer part of the Dojima family.
Patriarch Dojima. Thank you, sir.
But tell me something. Why wowould you go to all this trouble just to go back on an oath you swore?
It was the only way I had to prove to you that Kazuma-san and I are innocent, sir. A man is dead, and I didn't kill him. Which means Kazuma-san couldn't have ordered it. However, sir, I recognize the burden this places on the family, and how sensitive the situation is. Allow me to take responsibility for that. Just please, leave Kazuma-san out of this.
I'm gonna assume I didn't miss much.
Well, I'm late for dinner.
Dinner.
Sir.
Patriarch!
You came here tonight to take responsibility, didn't you? How?
The killer, sir. I still plan to find whoever it was that framed me. You'll see that Kazuma-san never arranged the hit.
Kid, let sleeping dogs lie.
Another video game.
What? I
I've
don't
never played
understand.
that one.
Enough. The police can find the real culprit. It's what they're paid for.
Please, I can make this right.
Make it right. You're a civilian now. This isn't your concern.
You said, just by becoming a suspect, you know you screwed up.
Yes. If I'd known, I wouldn't have agreed to go to the lot last night. This all could have been avoided.
And that's why you're expelled now, right?
Yes, sir.
Then get up. I'll make sure justice is carried out.
Another fight?
Sir?
Kazuma brought you into this organization, Kiryu. If you cause problems, or God forbid, cost me money, the rulebook's clear. Someone's gonna be held accountable, and this one's on him. We get what we sign up for as Yakuza. Even you ought to know that much.
Patriarch, sir.
There's no revolving door on this place, son. If I were you, I'd go find a nice little office job and pay your taxes on time.
I hate taxes.
Damn it. What now? What do I do?
Well, first thing is you should probably stand up. This is you're embarrassing yourself.
Can you stand?
Is this a flashback?
You'll catch a cold if you stay down there.
Do I need to know the mysterious man?
My name is Tachibana.
Like Ayumi? It's from the Famicom Detective Club series of
You
games?
don't know me, but I'm aware of your circumstances. In fact, I've been waiting to meet you.
I'd say I'm quite involved, actually.
For a long while, actually. Kiryu. Kazuma-san.
What the hell? Who are you? Chapter 1. Oh! Okay, I completed Chapter 1. That seemed like a good place to end. But what 9 billion. Yeah, save over this. Yes. Okay, but there's one last thing I want to do. Climax battles. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to... Yeah, there we go. I want to upgrade Kiryu. I think I'm gonna... Sorry, actually. Which I can't do yet because of the cutscene, but... I will sit here politely and wait for the cutscene to end. Death Stranding 2 comes out later this month?
You haven't eaten. You're welcome to join me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not big on dining with strangers.
I can only assure you that I'm no threat, Kiryu-san. You are safe here.
Welcome. Have a seat.
Where are my clothes?
Over here, please.
I took the liberty of having them dry cleaned. I hope you don't mind. They'll be
This is the
returned
mysterious
shortly.
man. Okay.
You said your name's Tachibana-san?
Yes.
By the way, this Death Stranding 2 trailer
You
this is just a
seem ill at
cutscene.
ease.
I'm cutscene at all
I'm
ends
no
here.
criminal, if that's your worry. Merely a humble realtor, based here in Kamurocho.
And what exactly does some real estate agent want with me?
Some company with my dinner, for one thing. I eat with my left, though some find that unseemly. I lost the other years ago, yet it still aches in the winter.
Seems like all these subtitles
I've tried
are
every
wrong.
analgesic
I mean
to
in the
soothe
trailer,
pain
not in the
at
video game, of
fingertips
course.
I no longer possess. To no avail, of course. Eventually, even grimacing became tiresome. And so, I stopped.
I didn't ask.
Kiryu-san, are you familiar with the concept of a Sudanthium?
Okay. I'm gonna wait until I see
No.
gameplay footage.
Capitula, a botanical phenomenon, wherein many flowers form a single composite. In fact, there's a type of Sudanthium with which you are intimately acquainted.
And that is?
A sunflower, of course. Every petal of its distinct
Raw
corolla
power
is in
games.
itself an individual floret. Just as an orphanage is a composite of the children reared within its walls. Was it Kazuma-san who chose that name?
What the hell is this?
The Sunflower Orphanage, where you and Nishikiyama-san grew up as brothers.
Orphanage, got it.
Along with a young woman by the name of Sawamura, Yumi-san. As would be natural, you both regarded Kazuma-san as a father, and followed him into the Yakuza. And now, you find yourself framed for murder. The man who raised you at risk of losing everything.
This Chivalry 3?
Enough. Is this your
Wait,
way
is
of
it
trying to
genuinely?
intimidate me?
No.
Prove you've got some kind of intel
Wait,
network?
yes it is?
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
I think
asked you
so.
what you want
I
with
might be
me.
looking at a trailer for Chivalry 3 right now. I
would
actually
think
played
that by
a
now
lot of
you could have
Chivalry 1 and a
guessed
little
what
bit of
any
Chivalry
real
2.
estate broker in this town would be
No,
looking
it's some
for.
other shit. That's like
I want the
very
empty
clearly
lot,
Chivalry inspired. Not that Chivalry, like, you know, wrote the book on that game or
No,
on that concept, but
I believe it would be in your best interest to assist me, Kiryu-san.
okay, Sonic Racing
If the
Crossroads.
Dojima
This is
family
the
lieutenants
this is the
acquire
big
the
one I
lot
heard
before
about.
I do, Kazuma-san's expulsion is assured. However, if I'm able to claim
Knuckles
the
is
lot
in the
first,
game. Amy,
Kazuma-san will be
Tails,
safe.
Sonic's in the game. That's good.
Furthermore, I can see to it that you face no charges. My intelligence network, as you describe it, is quite considerable.
Eggman.
You'll have all the resources you need to bring
Eggum.
Kurihara-san's murderer to light.
So, that's everything you can do for me. What is it that I'm supposed to do for
Jet
you?
the Hawk, I think. I like the boarding.
I
Purple
think
the
it's time
Hawk.
to give me back my clothes.
Gray the Hawk. I don't remember all their
What
names.
reason do you have to turn
Hatsune
down my
Miku.
offer?
Let me tell you one thing I've learned about Kamurocho. Never trust anyone who says he can save your life,
Ichiban.
but won't sound
From Like a Dragon. Show me Kiryu. Show me Kiryu.
How fascinating.
Oh, Joker Persona.
You've taught me something new, actually.
This all got leaked ahead of time.
Before you go, allow me
It
to
would have been a
request
cooler reveal if
this
it didn't,
of the event.
I think.
Take my card. Should you choose to reconsider.
Cool, Amy's in the game. That's
Fine.
nice.
I can do that.
I'll have someone bring your clothes. Please, if you'll excuse me.
September 25th.
We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Creator of Balan Wonderworld.
I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game.
Play video game? Video game? Oh, come on. Probably still at the office. Yeah, but I want to heal. Or I want to upgrade, I mean. I want to save. Okay, let me... Because I know there's, like, different paths in this. Now that I have all of this yen, I can upgrade my Kiryu. Make sure to say that progress, then I have to sit through the cutscene again. Alright, what I want to do is make sure that Kiryu has the next path of upgrade. Because I do actually... There's not a lot I know about this game. I went through the Dominante bit, and I know there's, like, the gift where he punches the table. There is... one actually special mode. There is sort of like a cheat code a little bit, or like a special code, that if you plug it in the upgrades menu, you can actually play. There's a game mode hidden within Yakuza. It's like sort of like a splitting storyline and like a different sorry, where's my remote? Oh, I guess it's all the way over there. It's a splitting storyline, and it's it allows you to what I'm doing is I'm giving Kiryu an upgrade to himself. Like, it's sort of like armor. What you can do is you could purchase armor around Kiryu. And I'm gonna play the bonus level that's left in the little upgrades menu. So I'm gonna load up this Kiryu level right now. Because I'm, of course, doing the Kiryu upgrade. Because... Oh shit, how long have I been on this screen? Okay, sorry, let me show Yakuza again. Okay, so this, you could actually unlock this. As you can see, I'm playing as Kiryu right now. If you go down a certain alleyway in Japan in this game, you can, first of all, in the upgrades menu, you could build a little ball around Kiryu.
Ready? Go!
And you can collect the vitamins you need. And in doing so, you can make Kiryu even stronger and, in theory, faster. I'm pretty sure these levels are canon. I mean, why wouldn't they be? They're in Yakuza. This was something that was added in the director's cut of Yakuza 0. So I'm glad I got the director's cut for the Switch too. Because now it allows me to control Kiryu the way that the devs originally wanted him to be controlled. Because now that I have enough yen, I can purchase the ball upgrade and allow Kiryu basically build a shield around my character so that nobody can bring any harm to Kiryu.
Ready?
Even the toughest of foes. Now, this part here is dangerous because They've trained us in combat so far, but they haven't... I'm getting a little greedy. They trained us in combat so far, but they haven't quite trained us in movements. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to make it. It's going to go back and forth, right? It's not doing the full spin. Okay, that's good. Let me grab this, go here, and then grab. And this is how we 100% Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. This was actually cut from the original version, which is what makes it the Director's Cut. Is now you can get all of these additional upgrades. You could play a special ball Kiryu. There's a lot you could do here. There's a lot you could do with this character, with this world, really. Like, I could understand why the video game director, which I imagine what Director's Cut means, right? Even though it was developed by multiple people, have the opportunity to go back to a game like Yakuza 0 and add special game modes.
Ready?
Or special upgrades, rather, like this. Because I don't know what Yakuza 0 would be without the Kiryu Ball. I don't know if I'd even be able to beat it, because it actually makes the game a lot easier when you put Kiryu in a ball like this. Because then, you know, nobody can really punch or kick him. They could definitely roll him down a hill or push him into oncoming traffic and maybe, like, bounce him into the air. But they can't, like, hurt his skin. And that his beautiful, beautiful skin. I think that's the most important part of playing a game like Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. I wonder if he is cut. I guess in Japan it's a little different. Trying to make things a little bit different. I don't want to waste my time here. On casual. Oh, I didn't even get all the vitamins. Alright, well, let's just get out of here then. I don't want to push my luck. This one's glowing. Because Yakuza is already hard enough. But if last time we left off in the story, we're now... This is what Chapter 2 is. In Chapter 1, we were let out of the Yakuza, so this is when Kiryu picks up his side job of being in a big ball and rolling around and collecting vitamins.
Ready? Go!
This one's a little tough, I'll admit. But as soon as... Right. I have to wait for... Yeah, I see. I could certainly get 45 of these. I mean, I got nothing but time. But I don't love waiting. Let's try and get at least these 6 in the rolling vicinity. Or I guess 5. I'll take the 5. 10 of 45 ain't bad. Considering what Kiryu's been through. Pizza acquired. My fellow Ultras, we are so back. Yeah, I'm just, since you left off, we completed Chapter 1 of Yakuza 0, so now we're in Chapter 2. I unlocked the ball armor, where you could put Kiryu in a ball and then roll him down a big hill. And that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, I said I would do it. I knew one thing about this game, and that's that you could put Kiryu in a ball and then roll him down a hill. And goddamn, if Sega didn't really hit the nail on the head with this game. Why isn't Kiryu Ball in Sonic Cross World? Said Ichiban's in it. I guess like they stopped making Yakuza games and now they just make the Like a Dragon series. Because one of the Like a Dragon games was the pirate one with Samoa Joe, right? Keep rolling. I wanted to get that vitamin. Keep rolling. What? Let's see what he's got to say about Sonic. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yes. That's cute. Unlike other, that's funny. I mean, the game is still 70, but I mean, you're allowed to be upset about that, but I just think that's the way that games are going. I got all the vitamins, too. Oh, Minecraft. Alright, drifting across dimensions soon, Minecraft.
Ready? Go!
Oh. Nice.
Ready?
And go, 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 go. Oh, God. Stall a little bit and then hold forward. Famous Yakuza ball. And they're calling it Yakuza ball. Eclipse. Hold on, I gotta lock in for this one. I'll never get Kiryu to Yakuza level 3. I guess it's not in the Yakuza anymore. Come on, man. I don't... Wait. No, I don't need your help. I'm already on casual anyway. This is embarrassing. Too much. So I can't... Okay. I've been going either too slow or too fast. I need to find a neutral speed. That's too slow. Ah, come on. That one hurt me IRL. And on my first try, too. Alright, let's get 2 more. I think 2 more levels until we're in Yakuza Chapter 3.
Ready?
Yeah, we're almost there. I'm gonna get these vitamins because I can. Can you... I'm not trying to beat the level. I'm trying to get these. Thank you. The reflective surface. The power of the Switch 2 is incredible. Look at all these mind-boggling effects. Mind-bending technology. There we go. Alright, now the last level before Chapter 3.
Final stage.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, God, I'm gonna yarf. Oh, God. This one has less seconds. What if I just like... I've wasted enough time in Yakuza. Let's seal the deal, shall we? I need to go around the rim. Okay. What the fuck did I just... Did you hear... You heard that noise, right? That is not a couch noise. Whoop. I really hope I didn't rip these pants. Might be getting a little bit too big for my britches, so to speak. Damn it. No. What am I, a baby? Oh, fuck, I accidentally did activate baby mode. Aww. Turn off baby mode. Turn it off. Get it off my screen. Wait, okay. So yellow, pink means selected, yellow means unselected. In a game full of bananas, you'd think it would be the opposite. I don't know what kind of pink bananas they got making. I'm using tilt controls. Oh. Crazy to believe this is a real place in Japan. Well, that's what. Why do you think everyone always travels to Japan? It only took me 5 hours. Well, it was fun playing Yakuza 0 like a dragon. Now I've got about an hour to kill. It's kind of between these, quite honestly. Well, actually... Save that. Let's see how Captain Toad has changed in the interim. If I have an hour, right? Captain Toad. Breath of the Wild. Echoes of Wisdom. Link's Awakening. Deluxe 5. Alright. Well, 6. Alright, so each of these get 10 minutes dedicated to them. That can't be right. No, it is. Alright, let's do Captain Toad Treasure Tracker 2. I'm not going to bother changing the Twitch category every single time. I'm just going to make all the progress that I can. I don't think this game added any, like, graphical changes. They just added game share, which I'm not doing right now, so it hardly even matters. But now I am watching my timer very carefully. This feels louder than it should be. Oh, fuck. Am I Captain Toadette? Sorry, her name is Toad 2. I'll have you know. Toad napped. Come on, don't be cute with me. Shoot, scoot, slopes.
Here I go.
Homie. I don't know who this is. Start over. Start the level over. Restart. Is it the trigger that touches? Yes, it is. But that's not what I'm trying to do right now. These are the cute little shoots. Nope. Okay, well, let's save these. Actually, let's not. Let's start this level over. Now I've got a plan. Now I gotta strategically kill these guys. Oh, god damn it. I can't go up the chutes. But I think I can rotate shit, maybe? Oh, there's Charge and Fuck. Excuse me. Man, everyone's going for my throat right now. Oops. Oh, that's all. Of course it's fake, you idiot. Okay. Guess I could drop down, but I feel like I'm definitely missing something. Yeah, well, I didn't collect the crystals. Is there a mechanic I'm not aware of yet?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah! Well, I collected the gold mushroom. I'm not super proud of it, though. Go back. Huh. Shoot, scoot, slopes. Can I use my Toadette powers to... Oh. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot to this level, actually, that I just straight up didn't do. Using the right stick. I guess they expect you to use the Joy-Cons a little more. Well, now I'm coming back to this level. Can you rush through these? Man, can you break anything? There you go. Well, he did that to himself. That had nothing to do with me. That locks that there. Alright, excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Well, let's finish this level. Let's go back and get the first one. I guess in this 10-minute interval, which technically only started a minute ago because I've gone over. It's gonna be dedicated to this first level of Captain Toad 2. Soon enough, I will have 100% in Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, and you guys are gonna watch. How would one get there? You're gonna hit me, yeah. Right. Her skull is Toadette shaped? Like, I know she doesn't have the pigtails, that's definitely hair. But her skeleton? So toads just look like that. So the head is in fact part of the body. Meaning that the costumes he wears and... Could you fucking leave me alone? Don't run off the edge, I might need you for something. No, it's just coins. Well, he did that to himself. Oh wait, I want those coins. Alright, hold on. Excuse me, bird. Nope. Nope. It's maybe the perspective that's fucking me up a little bit, so hold on. Oh. Okay. Well, let's just beat the level then. Yeah, you know, shut it down. Dump it. Maybe I can get my life back. I just want my life back. I think I know where to get some coins. There we go. And that's right. I know that's right. Ooh, I know that cookie good. I just think I made an expression on my face. I wasn't trying to do it. I'm just like utter indifferent. He was making a beeline for me. This is why I came to the stream. Big Toadette fan. Like, you're a big fan of Toadette, or you're a fan of Big Toadette. What does this mean? What does the toad mean? Why does he have like a Pokemon cry? Huh? Find Pixel Toad when you spot his high. Okay. Find Pixel Toad. Heading somewhere in the course. This is, by the way, not Captain Toad. Completely different character. Find Pixel Toad. Find Pixel Toad. Find... Well, he's not here, I can tell you that much. I can tell you that much for free. I mean, it's a big level. So yeah, these first 10 minutes are going to be dedicated to just this level. And the intro, don't forget the intro. It's not in here. Well, they said I can't keep the coin, so it doesn't really matter. But I assumed early on in this level that the reason there were so many gears is so I could go back up the level later. But now I know I can't do that, which means I need to strategically... I need to hope I don't miss not Captain Toad, sorry. He's not a proper captain, just a regular Toad. Pixel Toad, huh? Is that a bird cry or is that a toad cry? Does it like tell me when I'm getting closer? I think those are bird noises. Sorry about what happened here just then. This feels very end of level. I haven't quite placed that toad. What if I turn all the way here? What then? No toad there, no toad here. But what if he's on the... Okay, hold on. None of this matters. Toad, toad, toad. Well, it's the end area, so... Is he in the same spot every time? Oh, I heard him. He was going, burr, burr. Yeah. That's good, because I was about to run out of time. Well, the thing with the strict 10-minute rule is now I got, like, fucking minutes to kill. Does that make sense? Like, can I beat this level in 2 minutes? Let's do a count here, shall we? Does the game, in fact, look better? Because we did do all of these, right? We did... It's only got 2 golden toads, though. Oh, I didn't get 70 coins. That was... Yeah, that was one of the first countdowns of the year. That was... I mean, that was earlier this year. February 13th. What's partner adventure? Okay, so you can do game chat with this. But that's not 2 toads, right? That's just somebody uses the cursor pointer. Like, it's not as fun, right? I could find toads in these levels. I mean, can I? Do I even have the right? I got so close to getting 70 coins in that level. I guess on one of the rotating Nintendo Switch 2 days. I've heard of Big Toadette. Yeah. What was I saying? If at any point when doing one of the rotating Switch 2 streams, I decide, you know what, I really want to beat Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, because I'm, halfway through? Well, I guess that would imply I got everything in Captain Toad 1. That's what they should do. They should really shock us by in the next Direct, whenever that is. I am still assuming sometime in June, maybe. They launch a 3rd episode for Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Because only having 2 episodes is weird, right? Like, that's strange. We did, in fact, play the game, though. We did see how it looks better. I think jumping around between a lot of Switch 2 stuff. Like, have a 3-hour stream, and then play... Fucking, what games do I have? Whatever I have downloaded. Speaking of whatever I have downloaded. Alright, let's see how much better U Deluxe looks. Wait. Yeah. So we got the 6 exclusives. We got Street Fighter and Split Fiction. But I can't play Split Fiction by myself. So let's talk about those 6 exclusives. If I have 3 hours, right? Do some math here. 3 hours is 3 times 60. Easy. 3 times 60. Divided by 6. Play each of them for 30 minutes. That's a good stream. That goes by really fucking quick. That means I need to optimize the amount of time. Why was I playing as Toadette? How far did I get, actually? Because I played this as a part of the Nintendo Switch Keep the Bucket Countdown. Oh, because it was easy. Earlier this year. Where did I leave off? I didn't do Ghost Ship. Well, we got 10 minutes. Let's do Ghost Ship. Do a little bit of progress in each game. Because 10 minutes is not enough time to do anything. So dedicating like 3 hours and then playing like 12 different games. Why is Toadette easy? She can't, like, die or something? Oh, no, when you're Peachette, you can... Oh, that's why I chose Toadette, because of the main selling point of this game. I mean, not as I'm playing it now, but, you know, the deluxe edition is the new character, Peachette. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, I think I could just kind of hoof it to the end, right? Oh, I could do this. That works too. Oh. Well. But I probably said this on the Countdown episode. But yeah, like I played the shit out of this on the Wii U. Because I love... I mean, Mario games, 3D Mario games, 2D Mario games. But at the time, I was more 2D Mario, I think, even though I already played Galaxy. You know what? I was probably more 3D around that time. I was right on the cusp of becoming more and more 3D. Myself, my Andrew sprite was about to become 3D. 3D, 4D, 3D. Okay, let's try and stay out of the water this time. All kids out of the pool. Because it was, what, 2013, 2014? I think 2014. No, because was that the last time that a Nintendo console launched the same year as the Xbox or PlayStation? Because, like, Xbox One, PS4, and Wii U were all the same. I think the Wii U was maybe a year earlier. Right? Because now they're all out of whack because I mean, the Wii U only lasted 5 years instead of the projected 7 that most consoles do. So now we're way off base, right? I guess, like, Nintendo waited an additional year for the Switch, so instead of having a 3-year difference, there's only a 2-year difference now. Assuming that we do get a new Xbox and a new PlayStation in 2027. But what it seems like, sorry, spoilers, but I'm getting notifications on my phone. It seems that Xbox may have actually announced their handheld that they've been talking about for like a year. Wasn't Wii U 2012? I think the 3DS was or no, the 3DS was 2011. Or was the 3DS 2010? This might be way earlier than I thought. And then, yeah, maybe the rest of consoles were 2014. Because I guess the last time all three of them had a console launch in a year was 2006, right? I mean, I'll take some coins. Fuck, I'll take some coins, yeah. Oh, man. That's not what I meant by coins. Okay, now the clock is ticking. Now the stress is on. Because now I've only got 7 minutes to do this level. See, this is why you don't do this many games on one stream, or at least in an hour period. Because let's say, hypothetically, right? Let's say, hypothetically, on top of the 6 exclusives, I want to do, like, oh, a Switch stream. Let's play all the Switch games. That includes, like, the Switch 2 editions. I mean, a lot of them are game share, so there's not really... Granted, I wouldn't mind going back to Tears of the Kingdom and even doing more 3D World. It's just a matter of how much Bravely Default Flying Fairy I want to play. Which is not a lot, I'll be honest. I don't know, how much more Fast Fusion is there? Because I actually like Fast Fusion more than... I guess I could... not play Welcome Tour, because it's not really fun to stream. Yeah, maybe I just, in those 6, replace Welcome Tour with Tears of the Kingdom. I could probably do some real damage at 30 minutes of Tears of the Kingdom. In theory, of course. That does mean I gotta play 30 minutes of Bravely Default Flying Fairy. But maybe I'll find a love for it in those 30 minutes. I think playing a game I don't like for 30 minutes a week is a lot more digestible than 3 hours. It'll still be a 3-hour stream, but I'll keep my attention up by constantly switching between games. I mean, that's what I did with the Countdown at a certain point, is it just became like an hour in each game. Oh, and there's also Violet. Oh, man. There's so much shit I want to do. There's a coin here. They're not going to trick me this time. How do I... There we go. Yeah, da 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 da. Alright, Toto, we got 4 minutes. Make it count. This is gonna be some bullshit, right? Okay, hold on. It's not bullshit. It's real shit. Real Toadette shit. Holy fuck. No, that's just it. That level was particularly not confusing. I don't even know if difficult is the word I would use. But that took 6 minutes, and now I have 4. Can I beat the next level in 4 minutes? If not, then we're not beating it. 360 was 05, PS3 was 06. Okay, we was also 06. So, more or less, man, 360 got the jump. I mean, that console was really busted at launch, so. Let's do bottom first, or bottom fragging. Sparkling Waters 4. Room for one more. Oh, that's what you do, huh? Yeah, something tells me I'm gonna be able to beat this level. Is it timing based, or is it the amount of times you hit the right bumper? Bumper. I mean, fuck it. They should just add the Wii game to this as well. I can't imagine that would cause too much development time. I mean, other than, like, you don't even need to have that game be in HD. Just also add it, you know? You can play Wii Sports on the Switch. Just, like, worse and uglier. And I thought I couldn't beat this level in 4 minutes. Uh-oh. Ah! Do I get to keep her? Yeah. Take it with me. See, now the clock's ticking again. And see, this is the issue with having a very strict time, is that when it gets down to a couple minutes and you're like, well, I can't really do anything else, then you're kind of debilitated by choice. Because in only 15 seconds from when I stopped saying the term 15 seconds, which is now, there's only 1 minute left. What can I do in 1 minute? I guess I could purposefully fight the Cheep Cheeps, right? Use my pink Yoshi to just eat them. I'm gonna keep on dancing. That's okay. You stay down there. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't move. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Yoshi Club. Oh, I guess I can do that too. Yeah, this is more manageable. And now we have it for later. Of course, when I make my triumphant return to New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. I don't even know I had those. Am I small right now? Not anymore. Alright. Yes. Yes. You can only do that one time at a time, right? And you're drowning a kid on stream real. Listen, I said I was gonna do that. I gave a content warning at the beginning of the stream for drowning children. You guys weren't here to see it. Alright, now it's been another 10 minutes. What's next on the docket, sir? What have I not done? Did that count this in the list of things? I think so. Or wait, no, did I? Wait, 3. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if this game has changed at all, really. And we're gonna do it by playing my favorite game. This didn't get a Switch 2 edition, I just heard that it updated. Oh, it probably is updated to add GameCube controller compatibility. Well, I'm playing this game the worst way. You guys know how much I love Mario Sunshine. I talked about how much I loved it yesterday. Super Mario! Why is there no jump noise? Alright, let's just do... I don't know. We did all the main shines, right? We just didn't do the blue coins. I'm pretty sure we did have... Hold on, let's go to a really far, like, really far difficult level. Or a later level. Because maybe we didn't do all the shines there. What button is it to... There it is, right? Because 8 is the default, right? 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, and then this is just like the 2 that you fight there, and the Corona Mountain's the last one, right? Okay, so all I'm missing is... Wait, and did I get 100 coins in all of them? Doesn't 100 coins give you another shine? Oh, there is a 100 coin shine. Okay, so 100 coins, 100 coins. Yeah, let's go to Gelato Beach. How hard could it be to collect 100 coins? I got 8 minutes. Where's Gelato Beach? That's my thing too, is I'm not super accustomed with the game, so I don't exactly know where I'm going per se. Noki Bay. Alright, well, I didn't get 100 coins here. Oh, I can see why. Is this in 4K? I don't think this game had trouble loading, considering it was a port of a Wii game, a GameCube game, and an N64 game. Alright, let's be on the lookout for coins. I don't remember how this fucking game works. Andrew's favorite game. Motherfucker! I see coins down here. How do I dive? Nope, that's the map button. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't think we're gonna get 100 coins. There we go. It's Y. Okay. I suppose this is... Oh, no, these are fish. These aren't coins. The coins are here. Oh, should I wait for them to become a fish again? That'd probably be the easiest way to... Oh, there's coins lining the walls. Okay, so where I was before, that was still Noki Bay, right? Okie day. How do I... Wait, right. No. There we go. I'm a little stuck here. Yep, I get it. The coins give me life, so as long as I can stay down here hypothetically indefinitely as long as I'm still getting the coins. And I need to get 100 of them. And I've only got... I got 6 minutes. Pff, I could do that. I'm already a 10th of the way there. Sort of. In a manner of speaking. I kind of look like Toadette here. This guy thinks he's Toadette. Just like when Thanos drank the elixir. Anything higher? No, that's just a straightaway. Alright, so let's get the coins here. See, I'm already 2/10 of the... I'm already a 5th of the way through. Psh, this is easy. This is easy street. 100 coins. Give me 5 minutes. My horny ass cannot be in a room with 100 coins for 5 minutes. I guess now I gotta deal with the actual fish. Sort of. I've got unlimited water. Unlimited water. And no water. The Summer Games Fest will truly have you understanding the term unlimited games and no games. That's not my bit, that's someone else's tweet. Fuck. Okay. How do I make them become a fish again? Oh, okay, I see. Mario, the coins are right there, Mario. There you go, there you go. Okay, well, let's chase them individually just so we can conserve our health until they do it again. I might accidentally get the red coins before I get the 100 coins. I gotta make sure. I gotta make a note to not grab that star on purpose. Can you turn, please? Why would you add tank controls to your 3D Mario game? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna get 100 coins down here alone. But I think I chose the right level. Because the red coins gift us all these coins. I'm chasing. Oh, fuck. Turn, 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 turn. God damn it, Mario. Come on, Mario, grab the coin. You truly will understand the term, Mario, grab the coin. Alright, I don't think I got both. I may have just gotten the red coin. I don't know. Did I get that last coin as well? Yeah, can I leave? Like, can I just blast my way out of here? I see coins over there. Or those are enemies. No, those are coins. Are there even 100 coins down here? And if there aren't, can I leave? Am I legally allowed to just leave? Oh, blue coin, though. Well, you can't say we didn't make progress, then. That's one less blue coin I gotta worry about. God damn, I fucking hate this game. Save and continue. Progress is progress is progress. Now if we run out of time and have to quit... I see another blue coin. Oh, dude, actually. Can I call an audible here? Oof. If only there was an easier way to control Mario. I don't think if I was playing with a GameCube controller it would have changed. I think I should play this game on actual hardware and see if my opinion changes. I mean, I don't think it will, but... This guy sucks at Mario. This kid fucking sucks at Mario. I could definitely get the 100 coin shine. And I only need 15 more. If my math is correct. And I have 2 minutes to do it. Oh my god. Oh, and there's another blue coin over there. Dude. Oh, I chose the right level. I should be working my way backwards. Look at all these fucking blue coins. Man, this game's actually perfect. Nope, no, no. Back turn. This is... We have fun here. Okay, go that way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down there. So this won't quite get us there. But I know where the rest of the coins are to get us there. We're cutting into our valuable Link's Awakening time. Want to see Link's Awakening in 4K. Okay, so I guess I don't need to boost to move forward. But it helps. Come on, Mario. You're on the clock. Clock's ticking, buddy. Meter's running. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Just 3 more. Need to land perfectly. We haven't gone over time. Okay, now we've gone over time. Before I said that, it was true. Okay. Where is that? Closer to the hole, maybe? I saw the hole. Dude, if I die looking for this 100 coin shine... Okay, so the hole was... Hole's up there. Oh, I see it. This game being in widescreen doesn't really change the rendering. Or the render distance, I guess is the term. But that's 3 blue coins and 1 shine. And I did that in 10 minutes. I couldn't do that shit in an hour if I chose an earlier level. Save and quit. Well, we have fun here. Let's check out Link's Awakening remake. That one had a sizable series on BH Ultra Live. But I'm pretty sure I did beat the game. I didn't 100% it, so I wonder if there is, like... If I load in the game, will it load me right before the ending? Or will it load me... Like, is there a post-game? Yeah, because I did all that. And I only died 8 times. September 30th, 2024. It hasn't even been a year since I finished that game, or since I last played it. It may be a year since I started it. No, I started it in the summer of Ultra. Yeah, okay, so it does spawn you before. Well, then let's do some, like, extra other shit for 9 more minutes. Forgot I'm the red one. You guys remember this series? Remember how much fun we had? Can I look at the map? There's some shells I'm missing. I can take the shells somewhere, right? I left all these markers here. I don't remember what they mean, but I definitely did leave them here. Because... the witch's hut... Where's the shell store where, like, I exchange my shell? Wait. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel using this. Let's go to the crane game. Let's spend all our time doing the crane game. This will put us near the shells, I think. I should just put on the sweatpants today. I don't know why I always wear the constrictive jeans. Especially I'm gonna be sitting for a while. Oh? Oh, wait. My divining rod hears something. Feels something. You mean I should dig? Okay, hold on. Did I give up my shovel? I used to have a shovel, didn't I? I want to be honest, I don't know if this game looks any better. Or did I not do, like, the update yet that makes it a Switch 2 edition? Well, no, because no game share added for the other games. Like, automatically. Maybe this game just already looked good. Okay. I have no clue where I put my shovel. I guess I have to go check my notes. I'm just farming rupees and health right now, so I can hit up the big game. I wouldn't mind coming back here and just, like, I don't know. If it stops me right before the Windfish, then I can technically 100% the game. I don't think I'm barred from doing everything. I imagine there's some things I could circle back to. I just don't remember who I gave my shovel to. Alright, let's go do the big game. Especially now that I have all the upgrades. Did I give it to Dompe? I'm gonna break some of your pots just so I can get some money. This is a challenge room, right? What shield do I have? Mirror shield. Is the Hylian shield better than that? I don't think so, right? The mirror shield, like, does more stuff. You would think the Hylian shield is the best one because that's the iconic one that Link always uses. But that's because it's the first one you buy. Let me just clear out all this grass before I go big gambling. And time really does fly, huh? But I kind of like the idea of just having, like, a Switch 2 day and then I play through everything for, like, 30 minutes. It's not a lot of time, but it keeps it fresh. It's better than nothing. And that way I don't have to switch out the... Like, other games, like, oh, I have to go back to Doom the Dark Ages and Chibi Robo. If I wanted to switch between those games in one stream, I would need to have a completely different setup. But now that I have a bunch of Switch games and a bunch of Switch 2 games. But I want to go back to Tears of the Kingdom and Scarlet. So let's say 8 games. 8 games instead of 6. So, all right. I think I can make my money back and then some. Let me see this real quick. Why does it keep not recognizing my face? Did I get fucked up between streams? 3 times 60 divided by 8. So 22 minutes for each, give or take. That's not a lot of time, but I think I can make it work. I think I can make them funny. Right. Once you move forward and let go, you can't move back anymore. Same goes with going right. I think I got it, though. Assuming that it doesn't just, like, fall out. You're pushing my luck. You're pushing my buttons. Alright, well, a lot of rupees. Yeah, I think I will challenge again. Because I'm going to make... Ooh, that was a little too far. Even more rupees. What's the deal with the stone tablet? Is that just a placeholder? What if I grab it anyway? And that's not a heart container, that's just a heart. I feel like as far as heart containers go, I made a decent amount of progress. Yeah, let me figure out this stone situation. That was way too late on that. That one's on me. I should go right a little bit and then forward and then time it. Because you need to go right... Oh. I don't know if that makes it easier or harder. Yeah. But I'm going to wait for it to come back. It says X and A to move forward and back, but you could just, like, do that. Ah, come on. Alright. So, when it's on its way back, I suppose, is what I do. This rock isn't going to give me shit, but now I want it more than anything. Come on. You fucking dickhead. Alright, so we are, in fact, losing time here. Go. Drop now. Because it'll come back. It'll go into your hand. Grab. Can I, like, bunce it back a little bit to keep it still at the very least? For whatever reason, I don't think they want me grabbing this stone. But that makes me want to grab it even more. Stop. Nice. Okay. Fuck. I made it worse. I centered it again. I don't know if I made it worse as much as I just, like, corrected it back to the already bad it was at. Go now. Wait, no, don't go now. Thing is, I'm going to run out of time, so this is my last attempt at this. Stop. Huh. Well. Wait a minute. Okay, this is the last attempt. Wait, no, I could... Oh, wait, only the... Yeah. Okay, Echoes of Wisdom. I didn't play this game at all, really. I left off at a very crucial point in this game. I thought that's the whole reason I played Link's Awakening Remake to completion, was in preparation of Echoes of Wisdom. And then I just ended up not really playing it because I didn't really have the time to do so. Nor do I remember how it works. Virtuous Here's gone, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I know this dialogue is important and all, but I'm on the clock right now. Preparing for a potential another guest.
Yeah.
If I recall correct.
Hi.
Minutes already passed, man. I'm on the I'm okay. Quest updated. Go to the left. Okay. Go up. No, go down. Yeah, over here. Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I meant is that I'm gonna go over there. Riveting. I know this isn't the game's fault. I just happened to load in at a trailing mission. Follow me. The game didn't know I would only have 1 minute to play. It's not the game's fault. Yakuza, on the other hand, I had 3.5 hours of playing that, and I want to tally together legitimately how much time I've spent in each game. Maybe that's what I'll do for the Switch streamers. I'll try and even them out. So I guess that would be not. But the thing is, that's not a lot of Mario Kart World because I played that one the most. Oh man. Link's code. What if I do 20 times 7? That's only 2 hours 20. 22 times 7. Wait, no, I was at 8. Okay, 20 times 9 minus 2 hours. Yeah. So if I play 9 games for 20 minutes, well, that doesn't account for the intro. All right, 8 games for 20 minutes. Let me see what difference that gives me. 8 times 20. 160. Wait. Sorry. 160 minutes. So that's 2 hours and 40 minutes? 21. Let's go for 20. Well, that's like just me allowing myself to evenly split it. Do I want to play Yakuza for 20 minutes? Do I want to play Bravely Default Flying Fairy for 20 minutes? What if I put them all on a big wheel? No, because then I would have to play Bravely Default for hours, and I don't want to do that. But I gotta at least try it. You know, I bought it for the Switch 2. There's only so many Switch 2s I should get. Man, I should finish Dark Ages, but I kind of don't wanna. I definitely don't like it as much as I liked Eternal, or even like 2016 for that matter. But I mean, there is no but. I still like it. I like it more than most games. I certainly like it more. Okay, bye. I think I might be in a Yakuza situation here. Because I'm about 5 minutes. I'm about halfway through this game section right now. Oh. I urge you to go with Try on the other rifts. The only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Just forgot. That sword you've got there. Why am I reading these now? I'm 5 minutes into this 10-minute section. Alright, got it. Video game. Go to the something. Follow the waypoint. This is how I should play all my series I haven't finished. I'll give it 10 minutes, and then I can only focus on making progress there, and then I have to really hoof it. I'm just going left. That's probably the closest one. I don't know. How many Thursdays do I have until Bonanza comes out? Harumph. Fuck, talk to the guy. Talk to the guy. It's not drifted, just like the sticks kind of flick back. 1, 2, 3. 3. Because I'm going to be... Early July, I'm going to get a little bit of vacation. So I have 3... sorry, what did you... Whatever. 3 Thursday streams before Bonanza. I guess I gotta make them count. This is gonna take me down, not up. Can I jump? Oh, I can jump. Ow. Excuse me, gentlemen. Alright, thank you. Okay, good. You know what? You get him. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Knight. No, wait. Nope. Okay. Okay. I don't quite remember how the game works. Shoot down. Okay. Well, I'm not going down there. Could I just, like, drop him? No. Doesn't really have the proper weight to it. Sir Knight, get that bat. Yeah, I don't really remember. I need more than 10 minutes to re-remember the controls of this game. But again, like Link's Awakening, I wouldn't say it like looks substantially better. Like when I play Tears of the Kingdom and Violet, those games look way better. And I'm about to test out Breath of the Wild. So let's... Forgot I could just move those. And I want to see how that looks. Because that's like, I mean, although Tears of the Kingdom is built on the same engine, Breath of the Wild is a 2017, technically Wii U game. Alright, what's in this cave? Am I any closer to where I'm farther? I don't think I made any progress. Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I? Yeah. Can I swim? Oh. I can swim quite well, actually. It's a lot less restrictive than Link's Awakening, but that's just how the game was, you know? Lifts. Oh. So this cave's got nothing for me. I got a rupee, though. Is this enough progress worth saving? I guess I really got my, I really raised the stakes when it came to Mario Sunshine, because that one I made way more progress than anything else. I'm like, oh shit, I really can get shit done in 10 minutes. But that was very situational. Wait, can I just... what if I... I can't grab it from up here? What did I just do? Alright, well, whatever. Save the game. We did it. We accomplished... And now the last time we played it was June 8th. I don't need to close it. I guess open up the next thing. Alright. But in my quest on Nintendo Switch 2 launch weekend to play all these games, I did in fact get it. Now let's check out Breath of the Wild Switch 2 Edition. But while I do that, I'm actually going to move stuff around. It wasn't exactly 30 minutes, so I had a little bit of a grace period. I might use this opportunity to go to the bathroom as well. Sorry, I did not. I was genuinely stretching. I did not know you were there. Maybe I shouldn't have dumped this thing full of trash. Howdy, the engineers in the field, far more charm with a megaton yield. I got a cranium waste with uranium defense. Your fans with the weapons I use. I'm hot stuff, 900 degrees. Sorry, hand dab of our machines. Just a friendly NG dispensing edgy with a deadly sentry. Be right back. I was honestly just stalling a little bit, but I did successfully go to the bathroom. That's right. I didn't mess up even once. Can you put the... I was just thinking. I'm like, oh, I should connect more Joy-Cons, but I don't think you can put the Switch 1 Joy-Cons on the Switch 2. How would you do that? Hold on. Can you use Switch 1 Joy-Cons on Switch 2? Okay, but how? Well, look about it with yeah. Cannot be used. Wait. So if I like hypothetically. No, not game share. Would doing this even register? Because there would be a link to the Switch 1. How would you link Switch? Okay. That's what I should look up next. Instead of can you, how to use Switch 1 Joy. You know what? I'll deal with this later. Hold on. Let me go to Calamity Ganon. Which is, I believe, where I was when I left off, I guess, August 1st, 2024. Almost a year. Let me load it and then save the game real quick. Well, I just successfully killed 10 minutes. Hold that thought.
Keep it nice and clean in here.
Well, let me. Well, of course. Why would I not? I play.
Oh, I can't expose dogs.
Well,
you
you
guys
don't-
just got like 2 seconds of dogs.
Well, you don't
there.
need to stand. You
I
can-
gotta like get my face around.
I'm just standing. Yeah. What's the last stream you've been on, Ranch?
I don't know, man. It's been a while ago. So is this also on Switch too?
Well, this is the Switch 2 edition. I wanted to test it.
Does it work better?
Well, it runs in 60, yeah.
Ooh, it's creamy.
So I'm gonna test it by let's see how Calamity Ganon looks in 60 frames. Dude, Scarlet and Violet looks way better.
Scarlet and Violet,
Mhm.
they visually enhanced everything.
Hello, Ranch. Oh, yeah, there's new chatters who I guess aren't familiar with Ranch.
The Ranch
The last time was, I don't know, Star Allies, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
Last year or early last year.
I came for one thing and one thing in particular.
Split Fiction.
Mario the cards.
That too. But I have done, so there's only like, I just got, because I wanted to have the big launch weekend stream, there are 6 Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive launch titles. Mario Kart is one of them. And then I also played, I was testing everything, but I went through it all. And there's like Switch 2 editions, but I played Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, Fast Fusion, Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, Survival Kids, and Yakuza 0 Director's Cut.
Survival Kids.
I know, right? Apparently that's like an entire series. I thought it was just like some shovelware, but it's like a Konami series.
Breath of the Wild, this is a good one.
Yeah. I play way more Tears of the Kingdom. I'll show you the new, well, I will get to it.
I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom.
I played way more Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know if I would say it's, well, like, what's more important, the one that did it first or the one that did other stuff? Because, like,
I don't know.
I think I'd rather play Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild. But I don't know if I'd say it's better because Breath of the Wild was so much of a change.
My game tastes are not like other girls.
Oh yeah, you like spreadsheets.
Yeah, well, I've been playing a lot of Kenshi lately, which is like...
What the fuck is that?
Kenshi is a 2016 sandbox post-apocalyptic survival game in the style of RuneScape.
Okay.
So it's like Fallout.
But worse.
No, it's like Fallout, but with the storytelling mode of you know, the storytelling mode of like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Where it's very indirect.
I need to know all this.
It's very indirect, right? Like,
Mhm.
I need some chat like closer to me. My eyes are going.
Oh, don't worry, ain't nobody watching. I've been going live for 12 hours every day all weekend. I've exhausted it. Everyone's gotten tired of me very quickly.
No one's here. But it's like
I forgot how this game
It's like a
works.
sandbox where you
Just fucking.
like,
already at half.
but it's got the gameplay. You have kind of like a RuneScape-y, like grindy.
Mm-hmm.
Like my first experience with the game was like I walked out of the OG town, I got like immediately cracked by,
Right.
like a group of guys, because like it's very
That's what you were saying that you like about New Vegas.
yeah, to some extent. Like it's definitely less like New Vegas is not nearly as like unforgiving. New Vegas is doing something very different though. New Vegas is like guiding you, trying to guide you via like difficulty, right?
Okay.
Like in New Vegas, there's two paths. The path the game wants you to take, which is not super difficult,
Mm-hmm.
and then like, oh, you can go straight north to North New Vegas if you just like look at the map. But dealing with the like the high level enemies that are right in that path, like it's basically impossible to play the game.
Right.
And you know you can like kind of cheese through it. Genshi's very different. There is no like high level, low level enemy. Everything in Genshi will fucking kill you immediately.
Right.
It's more about like not dying than anything.
See, I kind of like what I've noticed is I don't know if monotony would be the term, but like whenever there's and this happens a lot when the chat's watching regularly or just like very engaged, where they're like, hey, you can't.
Walks into fire.
What? That's a good example. Of like, there's a boss fight I'm fighting in a game, and it's way overpowered, and like the chat's saying like you can't fight this guy yet, like is too powerful. Where I hear that and I hear a challenge, like my brain goes off, and I'm like, well, I could beat him. It would just take a very long time. I would just duck behind cover and shoot at him for 3 hours, but I would in fact beat him to prove a point. People were clowning on DSP for the way he plays Doom: The Dark Ages, because he was just like behind cover, constantly shooting. But I don't even think that's not how I would play the game. But I don't even know that's necessarily like the incorrect way of playing it.
Yeah, right. Like, so my first like real gameplay that I didn't die immediately was like I explored the towns. I figured out like, okay, I have to have food, right?
Right.
Like I have to buy food constantly. I have to eat constantly.
Of course.
So I'm buying food or whatever, and I'm like, okay, well I need money then. And the only way I could find to make money was to like mine iron and carry it back and sell it for like barely any money.
There was some
So I
game.
just had to do that for like 11 days, and that's all I really still can do. I haven't really accomplished much in the game outside of walking around.
When I would watch Ryu play Kingdom Come Deliverance, every single time I like would walk in on him playing it,
That's a good game.
he was just doing like he was working a 9 to 5. Like every single time he was just like
That is how that game
he
works.
was like sharpening tools or whatever. Like I didn't even know if there was combat in that game. It
There
just
is,
seemed like
and
he
it's
would-
actually incredible combat. It's got a very good combat.
What, did that come out this year?
KCD 2, yeah.
Okay.
Well, like I played one like a while ago. I played one
Mhm.
right after I moved out. It was really good. Yeah, I've been playing Kenshi. I beat Fear and Hunger 2, all the endings.
Mm-hmm.
Great game. Bit of an edgelord game, but pretty good. Nonetheless.
That's the one that you didn't want to stream because of the gore and nudity.
It's got too many PPs for me to deal with.
And I think not enough.
I think not enough.
So not the Switch 2 is what you're saying.
Not the Switch 2.
Not a big Switch 2.
But I just haven't got it yet.
I'm
It's
surprised. I'm
400.
surprised you shocked me and you said like, oh yeah, they just got them at Costco.
Yeah, they do. They just had them. Well, you can go up and get them.
Yeah, because we were at the GameStop midnight release and we could just like go in and grab one, but also like I was in line to do the Walmart pre-order and I was like at midnight like frantically going through the tabs and it almost sold out. I guess the pre-order sold out a lot easier than the actual console did.
Costco's a paid membership store.
Oh, so only the elite gamers get in there.
Well, I did see some real elite gamers going in there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Some real like smelly boys.
Though the Walmart that's close to us. I
The
don't.
one right down there.
Yeah, I don't think like I don't know if that's where I got my pre-order from. I just like a Walmart delivery, but like I went there some weeks ago. Okay. I went there
So shake the camera.
I went there some weeks ago, and then like there was just no setup there, and I was asking questions, and it seemed like they didn't even know what a Switch 2 was really, and I was like, I was wearing an N64 shirt, so I felt like such a fucking geek, like bugging them, like asking about Nintendo, and then I'm like, you know what? I'll go again, like closer to the launch, and then I went again, and again there was nothing there, and I didn't even pay attention, but I was wearing my Etika Joy-Con Boys shirt, like it said Joy-Con on the front. So I was like, I can't ask questions again. I came to the same store a week later in a different Nintendo shirt. Like, I can't.
Right.
Interesting.
My question is,
Right.
how are you at Calamity Ganon?
Right.
With all three of these guys.
Sure.
With a total of 6 HP.
Well, I played
know
this.
you've put it all into stamina.
Well, I played this game in 2018, so I don't remember why I did it. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, let me show you my Tears of the Kingdom build, actually. Oh, there it was.
I've never played Tears of the Kingdom, to be totally frank.
You have a little when you were here, but it's
Yeah, I haven't really gotten through it. It's
Mhm.
like, I haven't had access to a Switch for a while because mine was broken. It needs a new battery. That's all it really needs. But
It just like stopped working.
the battery just died. It was off for so long because I was just traveling so much. I hadn't really used it.
Oh wow.
But no, I mean, it is what it is.
Like I have like I have way cooler gear, and I have all my stamina maxed out, but I also have those 4 hearts.
Dude, you really need to.
Listen, if I get hit, that's my fault.
This
You know,
game is not
I just
Dark Souls, though.
I just won't get hit. Is the thing.
This game is not Dark Souls. It's
It is
not
the
a
way
game
I
like
play
that.
it.
Now I've been like,
What?
yeah, it's just mostly been Kenshi lately. But
Mhm.
before that,
I need to actually do more of my backlog because every time there's a major release, I'm like, oh man, I should stream it. I should play it.
you haven't played KCD2 yet.
I've never-
Judging by how you talked about it.
I've never played any Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You don't have to play one
at all.
One's
magnets, by the way.
That's interesting. You don't have to. Yeah, it's good to get into this early. I can't stay as long as I anticipated.
Okay.
I have to be a good boyfriend.
A good boy.
Pick up my domestic partner from work on time and not make them wait outside the sketchy ass.
Oh yeah, well, update everyone on how you've been. It's been like.
I mean, I've been fine. I work a job that is makes me way more money than I used to make, but also makes me like a little more anxious than my last job.
He works in the mob.
Yeah, I work for the mafia. No, I mean it's basically like it's definitely
It's
one
ostensibly
of the most,
that.
No, it's one of the most monopolized industries out there, for sure. I won't reveal what company I work for, but I work in like telephone sales.
Nice. You give people burner phones.
No, I actually it's one of the things I explicitly. Whoa! What the fuck, dude?
It's got the Switch 2 camera. This was an added. I bought that separately. That came separately. The grip. No, the grip came in the box. I think. The Street Fighter amiibo. They really upsold me. I was so caught up in the. I mean, I was gonna get it anyway. I was so caught up in the allure of being at a launch that when I walked in that GameStop, I'm just like, give me one of everything. But the Piranha Plant themed camera is like worse quality. It's in like 240p. Let's do a Grand Prix.
I've been focusing on some writing though outside of that because I can do that while I'm at work.
That's
It's
true.
an awesome job, like on paper. You don't do a whole lot. You
Yeah.
get paid a disproportionate amount for what you do.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like effectively, there are days at my job where I do nothing but stand there.
Mm-hmm.
Like quite literally stand there. I don't even say it's not like other fake jobs where I gotta like, you gotta send emails or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally just standing there.
Yeah.
Just like I stand there, I'm on my phone, I'm watching YouTube.
I mean, that is a particularly good job, but that's also, I think, like, a lot of people underestimate how much, like, adult life is.
Yeah, but then on top
busy.
of that, when you do work in this job, it is actually really kind of stressful.
Yeah.
Because, like, sales is just difficult in general.
Mhm.
And, like, I work in sales where there's a degree of, like, legal contract and
Right.
stuff. Where, like, when people buy a cell phone from me, a lot of them aren't paying for that cell phone up front. They're,
Right.
like, buying it on credit and they're getting, like, a trade-in or whatever.
Mhm.
And I'm, like, making sure that shit works. And again, I'm not going to reveal who I work for because, you know, they don't pay you to advertise for them. But also,
Apple.
like... No, I work for not
Oh, fuck.
a phone company. I work for a. Well, no, I don't work for like Apple or Samsung. I work for
Mhm.
a carrier.
As soon as I pass you, you're gonna make glorious face.
How do I use items in this game?
Left
figured
trigger.
it
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Whoa,
I'm gonna grind the
shit.
rail.
Okay, it looks like
I'm rail
I'm not
grinding.
gonna lie. I'm like immediate reactions.
Right.
Drifting seems mad nerf.
You think so?
Drifting used to be mega.
Well, I
OP,
think
fucking-
now it's like DS drifting where you kind of like flick the stick back and forth.
Yeah, you kind of okay. I see how it goes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because
so
that's
it's
what
not
I'm more
nerf.
accustomed to. That's why I
It's
was
not
awful in
nerf.
8 because I was so used to DS drifting.
So I wish we could get double dash mechanics back. I need a second guy.
to do what? Because you got 2 items.
It's just more fun that way. Nice job, Gort.
I see your stupid fucking face up there.
I shaved my hair because my boss was getting on me about my hair being too long.
But not the beard.
No, she's pretty cool about my beard.
Okay.
She's not cool in general though. Like
Right.
definitely one of the most.
The least cool people I've
I
ever
don't know. I feel like somehow she'll like get a hold of this man.
Sure.
Either way.
Getting
My bo-
fired for bullying.
Yeah, but she's very by the books, you know.
Right.
We don't like actually argue that often. It's just like.
Yeah.
Plus, when you're in sales, like everything is a fucking metric, right?
Sure.
Like
They see you as numbers.
And you have goals, and they're very strict about those goals. Like
Mhm.
you can't. Like, if my numbers are not good, then no matter what my relationship is with this boss, because of how she is, there are certain bosses where like they'll always be kind of nice to you,
Yeah.
because that's how they are. Like they're just cool.
I want to be
people.
the cool manager.
Yeah, they're cool.
Where nothing gets done.
She is the type where it's like, no matter how good your rapport is with her, like it's not a personal thing. She's gonna give you shit if something's bad.
Right. Ooh.
I do my best to keep things clean, and like honestly, I'm not the worst there. So like, I get off with a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot of stuff I do that I probably, like wouldn't do if I were like super concerned about professionalism.
Right.
Which like I am, but I'm also like I'm gonna take 45-minute breaks. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. Boss makes a nickel, I make a dime. That's why I shit on the
I
company.
jerk on company time.
Okay, well, never.
I'm sending a blue
shells.
shell right your way.
The sk- the
I'm
skill
gonna
shell.
pass on by you.
Yeah, Northern Lion's been playing this a lot. He's been my streamer lately.
Mm-hmm.
Watched a lot of Northern Lion. Which I'm
My
into it.
understanding of the game industry is all in the context of that bald man.
Yeah, exactly,
Mhm.
exactly.
That
which is the indie games are the best.
Yeah.
Pixelated indie games are where it's at.
Love Binding of Isaac.
He doesn't really play that anymore.
They retire. He's like it's like Donkey with League. Like that was
it's
his
just
thing.
like he did it for a really long time. He's like, I like
Yeah.
the game, but I'm just never. Now lately, he just plays whatever game's kind of tickling his fancy. He's been playing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you rematch? We gotta play rematch.
That's the title of the game.
Yeah, yeah. It's a game. So it's a soccer like sim type game, right?
Okay. Oh, one of the gimmicks of this game, by the way, is you drive between courses. So now we're driving to the second course. of the race. And also, if you grab this food over here, you can get a little Toad costume. Dry Bones doesn't allow any costumes because he's not a real guy.
That's really fun.
Like, you eat the burger and also do tricks with the bumper.
So like, what is the benefit of finishing first in between races?
Well, no, this is just. It's like this is still 3 laps. Just the first lap of this race is fucking Radiator Springs driving to the next one.
Radiator.
Well, you were saying like I don't know if it's an indie game or like a viral game from this year, but like we got to get our Mario Kart in, of course. That's the game that everyone wants to play.
Yeah.
But the one game I haven't, on top of like other games, I want to see how they work on the Switch too. But the one game I bought for this that I haven't played yet is Split Fiction, because I haven't had a life partner to play that. You know.
What's Split Fiction?
It's the same company as A Way Out and It Takes Two.
I've been playing It Takes Two with.
That's
with
a good
my girlfriend.
dude. That's a cheat code. No, as soon as you start dating someone, you're like, I know.
I know what game.
You ever heard of Portal 2?
No, we've been playing It Takes Two. We gotta finish it though.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
now we're gonna start Split Fiction. How much time you got?
Not too long.
All right.
Unironically, probably like 6:30.
Got
Probably like an hour or 2 hours, because I gotta get out here.
We'll do this cup and then we'll get some Split Fiction.
We'll get some Split Fiction.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, I never think. I love Mario Kart. I think Mario Kart's like a very classic.
Yeah, I mean,
amazing
this is like the thing to get the Switch 2 for. Like, There's really nothing else. I mean, in
Like,
June.
I know there will be things coming out soon.
Yeah.
Like, have they announced anything yet that's coming out for it that we know about?
Yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza is next month, and then after that, like, there's a lot of games that are getting a Switch 2 edition where they're adding stuff. So, like, instead of making a new Mario Party, the Mario Party that came out last year,
Jamboree.
yeah, is getting a Switch 2 edition that, like, adds mini games that tie to the microphone in the console and the camera, like a lot of the peripheral-based stuff. Well, there's 2 Switch 1 games that are contractually obligated to come out on Switch 1 that also have like better versions on Switch 2. Metroid Prime 4, which was announced in 2017.
So
they it's like Breath of the Wild. It's like we have to release it on the Switch 1.
We are legally obligated to release this shit.
Right.
I'm sending a blue shell your way. By the way.
That's fine. I got a banana. I'm gonna do tricks on it. Oh, I can make it. Fuck you.
I'm gonna do tricks on it.
You can kill me all you want. Hey, love me or hate me, you watched. But one of the other big gimmicks in the Switch 2 is the mouse controls using the Joy-Con. It's a really responsive mouse, and because Metroid Prime 4 is a first-person shooter, they're really selling those mouse control shooters. But that means nothing to me because I never learned keyboard and mouse controls anyway.
Right. I mean, I've never thought controller for single-player shooters is that meaningful, right? So unless they anticipate there being a very big Metroid Prime online scene.
Well, dude, whenever they release fucking Splatoon 4 and all those, like, die-hard Splatoon, playing with, like, mouse controls, that shit's gonna get sweaty. And then the other one is Pokemon Legends ZA, because, not contractually obligated, but Pokemon loves, releasing games on a console no longer supported. But the main difference is that it looks like the game...
Wait, wasn't Just Dance released on, like...
On the Wii through, like, 2020? Yeah. And now you're Burger Toad.
Burger Toad.
Yeah, look at Wario's offensive turban.
Oh, is it?
See, they all got different. It's a big world tour, and they're always there. We appropriate all the culture we go to.
That's great. Bismillah.
And the burger as well. Burger culture.
I don't think I can say that white baby.
Probably not.
Yeah, I don't think I passed
the vibe check.
The vibe check on that one, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what did they do at TwitchCon? I was at that TwitchCon. I guess I just didn't go to the event.
Didn't go to the infamous
the Who Can Say Habibi.
I'm not gonna get you banned on Twitch. I'm sorry.
Wait, what's that? Well,
I was gonna say.
I know that
like
my good close personal friend Ethan Klein called it an Arab tier list, right?
Well, it was just like Ethan, my close personal friend.
Right.
Ethan Klein.
Right. He said that everyone's being anti-Semitic, and
Dude,
I'm inclined to believe it.
Dude,
I'm inclined to believe
my
it.
My coworker sent me a screenshot because like that is another thing about the job. Like finally, coworkers I actually kind of like.
Right.
And then he sent me a screenshot of the Hassan Ethan debate, and he said, "Bro, this is the unemployed Olympics."
Yeah.
And I was like, "That's so true." Because if I didn't have a job, I would have been there.
Did you hear about Streamer University?
Oh yeah. Dude,
that was as unemployed as it gets. I kept hearing discourse, and I'm like, I have no clue who any of these people are.
Lore. Well, like it's all just parasocial, like emotional.
Yeah. Well, like all the way. I don't want to like. I think there are two extremes. There are
right?
two extremes. People taking it seriously either way, like saying it's really important and groundbreaking, and people saying that like it's an abusive Mr. Beast-esque like guerrilla warfare, like fucking with people. I think it's just stupid and funny. I don't think it's important at all. I don't think it's immoral to do either.
I don't think it's immoral either. I think it's ingenious in the sense of it takes advantage of like two things at once, right? It takes advantage of stupid like little kids who are like, that's what life's like and that's so cool, right? And it takes advantage of like hyper nostalgic adults, like desperate to relive like the simplicity of being in high school.
Well, there was a lot of people that's like, oh, Stream University was supposed to be like for the little guy, you know, where like small streamers could learn and like hone their craft. It's like, no, it wasn't. It's a set piece for people to hang out in.
Yeah,
like,
it was always like this fantasizing. It's the same reason that like, you know, these anime that are framed through the lens of like people doing high school things, like Jujutsu Kaisen, are still really popular with like whole ass adults. And it's because it doesn't, to some extent, allow you to nostalgically fantasize about going back in time when life was simpler, and probably also going and like correcting all those stupid dumb mistakes you made that you wouldn't make now.
Sure.
You're cool. It's like everybody has regrets from when they're in like.
Well, I think this is more like
teens years,
modeled after a college, a university, Stream University. But some people took it very seriously, like, oh, this is like a big piece of exposure for smaller streamers. And then I saw like some people
Isn't
were like
Kai's brother on
yeah,
it?
people
Or
went to like the
Speed's
club or whatever,
brother?
and the cops were called or something. And then I saw people being like, see, if you called like smaller streamers, this wouldn't have happened. They would have been more respectful.
That's
I'm
entirely
gonna,
untrue.
someone who's been around a number of small streamers, that's not fucking true at all. A lot of the people I met and associate with are cool, unless they do something bad, in which case I never knew them.
In which case they were never my friend.
Right. I assume everyone I work with on the...
Speaking of getting people in trouble, what do you think about the Northern Lion discourse on sushi?
What did he say? Sorry, I have a job.
Do you think? No, he's Germa for employed people.
Right.
Which is why he's now my new favorite streamer.
Every time you look at a Northern Line stream, he's playing a spreadsheet, and every time you look at a Germa stream, he's playing like an iPhone game. No, that's a sweeping exaggeration.
No, you've never seen the one where the guy's like live reacting to Northern Lion, and he's like, "Why the fuck is every time I check this guy's stream out, he's like playing some 2-year-old kiddie-ass game," and the Northern Lion immediately on stream goes, and I know some people are like, "Oh, he only ever plays kids game," and it's like, dude, I'm sorry, like, you know, these are all kids games, brother. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Video games are for children.
Your kid game isn't any less kid game just because you're yelling at 13-year-olds because they fucking messed up your wall bang on CS:GO, brother.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, he fucking crumped me live.
Oh,
Like,
so we haven't had a solid discussion about the inner workings of the internet. How do you feel about Jakey CS:GO?
what's going on there? I haven't
watched the video?
No, I haven't seen it. Well, I've been watching actually CoffeeZilla's CS:GO series.
Yeah,
recently,
I mean, Jakey mentioned that in the video.
Are they related?
No, I mean, Jakey definitely has a more positive outlook of CS:GO in the community. I don't think that's like a negative thing.
Well, he's all like, he's not looking at CS:GO in terms of like the CoffeeZilla's.
No, the Jakey CS:GO video was like, I love playing this game with my friends, and the community is like, I love not love the community, but like the community is interesting, and I want to learn how to get good at it. So it's basically like the video is a training montage of like he charts his growth in the game.
Yeah.
And it is interesting, like, how honest the video is, where, like, throughout the video, like, he starts off with a very positive demeanor, and then as he, like, gets farther in the game, you can see him, like, raging in the footage, and he's like, the game's starting to, like, absorb me.
I think, as somebody who has climbed, like, dude, that's another thing I've been doing a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
I climbed a lot in League recently. And it is true. There's, like, and I think it's because of, one, in my experience, as somebody who's climbed a decent bit in League recently, I think that when I'm playing that game, I genuinely have more fun the lower on the ladder I am. And it's not just because I'm shitting on, like people I'm better than, right? Like, that's fun, whatever, like, but it's just because in that...
People care a little less.
It's not that they care. It's just that the way they go about it is just different. They know they're not exactly very good at the game. Right? When you hit, like, and like in League it's like plat, I'd say. When you hit like plat, you start to reach these people where it makes taking it seriously no longer fun. Because like you can take it seriously in the lower thing, and when somebody plays poorly, you're just like they're not also people when they think they are good at the game, which like no, I think I'm of the philosophy you're not like good at League of Legends or any competitive game, unless you're playing it at like the 1% level, you know? Because like,
how do you feel about new Donkey Kong, by the way?
He looks a little gross. I'm not gonna lie.
He looks weird in this game because the fur texture is kind of just like a flat plastic.
No, if you ever desire to get good at these games and you really, really focus on it and you try, you become a target because there are people in these communities whose relationships with these games are so fucked, right?
Yeah.
And they play them from such a place of emotional hatred.
We'll do one more cup. Let's do one more cup.
One more cup?
And
Alright,
we'll
do one more cup. No one is in Split Fiction. Then I have to go pick up my portion. But, yeah, it's just kind of like you become a target. Like, for example, what happened to me today. I was playing this morning. This guy, I don't know what happened. He kind of, like, picked something that's weird, and I'm not somebody...
Little dumpy.
I'm not somebody who's, like, gonna, like, you know, regulate what you pick, right?
Right.
Like, I'm not gonna be like, you have to pick the meta, and if you don't pick the meta, you're bad.
Yeah.
You know, I hate you. I'm gonna be like, you know, do what you do if you then suck. But this guy, like, it didn't work out for him.
Mhm.
He lost. It's whatever. Instead of just, but like, he was just being indignant, dude. Like, he was just
In the
being
chat.
indignant in the chat.
Mhm.
And here's the here's the problem, right? Is like he's being a little indignant in chat.
Right.
I said some things that were probably a little regrettable.
Sure.
Nothing
offensive. Just
nothing
like
offensive.
poking
but
the bear a little.
Not poking the bear, but like definitely, you know, things that would probably be considered extreme to tell somebody to do in that situation.
Right.
You know? I grew up in a culture where that was very normal in online
Mhm.
gaming. We've gone soft.
Dude, everybody does it.
Everybody. We've gone soft. We've gone soft. I can't tell, you know, like
Right.
emotionally immature, you know, adults who are like having an emotional crash out. Like,
Right.
I think raging in a video game is way more acceptable. Not rage. Like, let me rephrase it. In a
I think that-
competitive gaming setting,
Uh-huh.
I would rather have somebody who's a little rage baby
Mhm.
than somebody who does not try. Right? Who's like actively trying, who's actively doing the like I'm too cool to play, and usually like
I
this.
don't know. I think there's a healthy medium in there.
There's certainly, so you don't want to be either of these.
Right.
But if you put a gun to my head and you're like, you have to win this game or you're gonna die,
Mhm.
which of these fuckers do you want on your team? Give me the Rager.
Well, I guess
'Cause the
yeah.
Rager's
League is a
usually, like,
team-based game.
Yes, League is heavily team-based. I think CS:GO too. I think CS:GO is less susceptible to these kinds of rage and anger
Mhm.
because again, there's a lot of individuality in CS:GO.
Well, in the Jakey video, like while he was grinding stuff out, he was also like he was in a server with his friends, and they were the 5, and maybe they had like an extra person, and that's the context that matters to me. I think like not raging, but maybe like crashing out a little bit in a cartoonish manner and like telling people to kill themselves or whatever is like that's fine in a friend setting if you're
Yeah.
close friends, because like sometimes you don't know the context, and sometimes
Yeah.
people are more okay with things. I think that's fun amongst friends, but like being
I-
in a server or not a server, but like in a game by yourself where like your teammates are people you don't know and your opponents are people you don't know, at that point you kind of just need to not bother saying anything really.
You're correct. You're absolutely correct. But let me tell you,
Right.
when you're playing those games,
Yes.
and that guy's on your team,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like going to win the game,
Yeah.
and you cannot now win the game because of that guy,
Right.
and like the way they're behaving is not the way of like a person who I would ever respect in real life.
Right.
You know what I mean?
The person
like, it's very
raging or the
difficult.
person?
No, the person like being a little fucking bitch clown. Like it because this behavior is so constant in League of Legends.
Uh-huh.
Where it's like you get these guys who like what they do is they're losing the game and they're being toxic through gameplay, right?
Uh-huh.
They're doing shit like they're like walking down, they're not helping.
All right. No pressure. I did. I fibbed a little bit.
Yeah.
The stakes are actually quite high. I was using you as not a patsy, but just as a use. Now that you've gotten first in this, if you come in first in the next 3 races, we unlock mirror mode.
Oh shit.
So you don't worry, you got it.
I gotta do this.
Yeah.
Anyways, as the like, they'll be toxic through their gameplay, not necessarily their words,
Mhm.
right? So like these guys will like be very aggressive, angry, rude through gameplay.
Right.
Like, you know, they'll come to your lane,
They'll
give
play
them kills.
aggressively.
No, they're not playing aggressively. They're like losing on purpose.
Okay.
You know, like they're like attempting to ruin the experience for you.
I
and
know
for
it's a very popular game that a lot of people play. I've never like heard a positive story about League really.
No, I have lots of positive stories.
Right.
There's plenty of.
I just feel like
games
whenever I
where
hear about it from people, they're always just
Well,
like
it's
complaining
because
about
it's
it.
because the experiences that stick with you after a session are generally going to be the people who fucked you.
Mhm.
You know, like if I'm thinking, but like no, there are a lot of experiences in League I have that are like really fucking fun times.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, you know, like we got, I don't know what just happened there.
You're
some
only in
guy
10th.
just drove by.
Oh, this game's a
dropped
lot more
blast on
insulting
me.
because there's 24 races, so you can get knocked into 24th place.
Um,
It feels awful.
Anyways, like.
Right.
But like no, there are lots of experiences where like there are games where like I've like clutched up really hard, and despite the fact that I've had teammates who don't want to win, like we win the game because it's me, and there are guys who do want to win on my team, and they also try really hard, and we're able to get it done.
Mhm.
Like I have a lot of good fun games like
Yeah.
that. And like you meet people who like are cool, and you have a fun time playing with, and like you might even add them.
Yeah.
But like it's just that genuinely probably the most.
You're not in first, are you?
No.
Alright.
And another problem is that like League, I think League does not exist in its ideal form, and that is a game with voice chat.
Interesting. Okay.
No, hear me out.
No, I understand what you're saying because like so much of the game is communication.
Right. So
but
much of the
I'm
game
also
is,
familiar with
also,
League.
I think League gets a specifically bad rep for its community because it is only type chat. So people, I think it's way easier to type to somebody heinous shit. Like I hope your mother's run over by a car in Mario Kart.
Hope your family gets in an automobile accident.
Yeah, something like that. Like it's easier to type some of that shit than say it to somebody's actual face.
Sure.
Or
League should not only have voice chat, but it should also be
a camera.
It should need face cam. It should require face cam for you to play. And you have to use your legal name.
The only reason Riot doesn't put chat in allegedly is because there's some fucking, they said there's some coding issues. Which, I believe.
Well, it's probably an old infrastructure.
Oh, dude, the game is infamously one of the most spaghetti fucked games there is, right?
You got it. Keep going. Nice.
I got sniped. I got sniped in the last
run's
second
dead.
by Mario. Damn.
That's fine.
Yeah, no,
I think I still have holdovers. I think in our not our adolescent. I guess tween ages is when you're really forming your dedicated gaming habits. And I think we came up differently. Where I was always in parties with my friends, and I had a dedicated group of people I would play with.
Right.
Not to say that you didn't, but you were more accustomed to hopping in a match with people you probably didn't really know.
Yeah.
Whereas for me, when I play an online game,
me and Chris played tons of duo queue.
Right. We gotta get Chris on the show again at some point. Faye was here yesterday.
We were playing League with each other for a while.
I see Ryu, Chris, and John playing some games sometimes. I just never have the time.
Yeah.
Outside of doing this is my dedicated video game time.
But no, I want to get better at it, but I'm also at a point where it's hard for me to think if I can really get better at it, and what is really the return value on getting much better at League?
Right. I mean, would you be enjoying the game more if you were better at it?
I tell myself, but then I watch because right now where I am to improve, I would have to go because I am high elo at this point.
Sure.
I am Riot's description of high elo. I'm not the highest of high elos.
Right.
But, in order to get there, I've heard that,
You're upper middle class.
Yeah. I'm the League equivalent of, upper middle class.
Right.
I know that in order to get there, to get to that next level, I have to dedicate a lot of hours. And they're not hours in the way I've played the game so far. I would have to do things I would need to limit my champion pool. Because a big issue right now is that I play too many unique characters.
Do you think anyone?
Because I like all the different play styles the game has to offer.
Do you think anyone in the top ranks is not an internet personality? Because I would imagine the people who are at the top are the people who get to do it, not get to, but have the opportunity for that to be their job. They get paid to grind it out.
There
more
are two
or less.
kind of professionals, right?
Right.
So you've got the streamer professional, a guy like Sanchovies, fucking Hums, Tyler One. These are guys who stream the game professionally, and these are all challenger players.
Right.
Right. These are all high level players.
Yes.
Not all of them are competitively viable players.
Okay.
As in, they can play the game at the highest levels of competitive, which is professional play. In fact, a lot of professional players don't even really play the online ranked version of the game because it is so unrepresentative of how the game behaves in a competitive setting. Because the things you are able to do, for example, the role I play behaves completely different in a competitive setting.
Right.
In solo queue, I can play jungle as a carry. I can carry the game pretty effectively because I'll be able to pick up a lot of gold and stuff via the fact that I can just be around the map.
Right.
In a competitive setting, the jungler is tracked much more effectively, meaning they know where you are a lot of the time, or they at least have much more of an idea of where you are, and they're always talking about it with each other actively. They're always checking in. They'll be like, I know where this guy is. He's here. Just saw him.
Right.
He showed. He's probably at these things. They'll even use math. They'll count the number of your creeps you've killed to know what side you have to be on based on like math and timing. That's how high level the game is, and that's how like in sync the communication is.
Right.
So to play the game at that super duper high level, right? You know, it's different. It's just a completely different experience. So when you talk about Challenger, a lot of the guys who are like in Challenger are streamers to some extent. They might not be big streamers. Like there are a lot of little streamers.
I mean, like it's probably easier to excuse like grinding it out so like in a dedicated manner when you're also like broadcasting.
Absolutely.
Because then it's not like, oh, I'm playing when I'm
my
not
job.
working.
It's what I get paid to do. But also like
you'd think at some point I would get good at a game just by doing.
There's no point. Like there's no point in really getting good at a game unless you're gonna do it some kind of. Like,
cast a wide net, because like we were talking about like or Donkey with League or like Northernline with Binding of Isaac back in the day. I don't know if I have like a game. Ooh, we're tied for a three-way first place tie. I guess because we all came in first. All right, well, this is the last one then.
And then I've honestly, because here's the thing, I've played less League though since I've started going to actual jiu-jitsu classes.
Okay.
Because I just think I have a desire to get better at a thing. You know what
to
I
have
mean?
a training arc.
Like, I have a desire to train, to get better, to like to do a thing.
This could be your second video.
At least jiu-jitsu.
Do you have any desire to make any more videos?
I might at some point. Like again,
Did
right
you
now.
make any more after that first one?
No, I'm just writing right now. Is what I've been doing. I have a lot of stuff written that I'm working on. In terms of like novel writing.
Right.
That's been what I'm focusing like most of my creative energy on.
Yeah.
Outside of that, it's just been like trying to get money at work because I want to make money.
Right.
Like here's the thing, right? In college, I was like, I never want to just focus on money in life. And then like I became an adult.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait a minute, I just can't do the things I enjoy unless I'm making like a decent amount of money. Like I don't want to make a fuck ton of money. I don't care.
You romanticize the idea of like working your dream job, but honestly, like, I mean, I
I
got
wanna
the
make-
opportunity to do so, but best case scenario is working a job that pays you well, that doesn't take up all your time and isn't that
take up
hard.
your time and abuse your body.
I wanted to say that, and it's something I said on a previous stream as well when we were discussing YouTube, is like, there's this sort of outdated idea that the people who watch YouTube the most are like young children, or like certain
I feel
YouTubers
like
the
nowadays
most.
It's like men.
Well, what I wanted to say is that like
YouTube is like a man thing.
it's like, oh, because kids are the only people that have enough time to like watch all these videos. Like, I think that drastically underplays how many people like just listen to YouTube at work or at their
Yeah,
desk.
that's like all I fucking do.
Yeah,
like,
I did that even before. Like
work is boring and it's hard and no one
Yeah.
likes focusing on that. You
Right.
know?
And it doesn't
like,
make you any worse at your
People
job.
be like, oh, it's them kids these days with these phones, but like, dude, people have been skipping work since time.
Yeah, so smoke breaks exist.
Yeah, since time immemorial. Yeah, people got addicted to the shittiest thing in the world just to skip.
Just
like,
so they could stop working.
Just so they could skip like an hour of work a day. You know?
Right.
Like it's they were dying to skip an hour, quite literally dying to skip work.
Yes.
So it's like, I think it's like the idea is like find something that allows you to work and practice on the things that you actually care about in your spare time. Like find something that God doesn't come home with you.
Yeah.
Like my job comes home with me a tiny bit in the sense of like the people I sell to have my phone number.
Right.
So they can call me, and they often do.
Right.
So sometimes, you know, I gotta deal with it for like 10, 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, my job isn't like show up after I go home from work. You know, I get home, it's over. I get to rest.
Detox,
Yeah, don't get into some job where like. That's why I'm honestly like, if at this job I'd probably never take a management position because I make enough as like a sales rep.
Right.
And I can make more if I really just grind as that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I also don't want to get caught up in the grind set. And I have some really funny coworkers though. I like them right now. This one, some of them are younger than me. Like Oscar's younger than me, and he behaves very strangely. Like
Are you cool with using names?
I mean, like people aren't gonna know these people. They're like, they got generic ass first names. You know?
Oh, I thought that was the last one.
Use too many more. Though.
Yeah.
But like, you're right on that. But like, you know, I got one guy. He's like 20. He's always like saying gay shit, but like, I don't think he's actually gay.
Right.
I think he's just doing that thing that like
Dude,
younger,
teenagers and
straight
young men love that.
to
The
say
funniest
gayest
thing in the
they can
world.
do is be like, I'm gonna put my dick in your butt, and you're
The
like, dude,
funniest,
there's no joke there.
the
you're just
funniest
saying you're
thing
gonna
to them in the world is a gay man.
Like they think it's so funny.
Right. Hashtag no Diddy.
Hashtag no Diddy. Like.
I hate that shit so much. I hate that the takeaway
Well, yeah, I
from,
hate that
from
one is, like, gay
trafficking
men
and assault is
Yeah,
that
it's
like Diddy was having sex with men. He was having sex with boys. Let's be real.
Like, yeah, the problem is that he was having sex with like
Right.
young boys.
I am a
Like,
gay pedophile.
I am a gay pedophile. Dude, and then the girls are fighting in the White House. That's been my.
That's so funny.
I've been following the White House.
See, I've been on stream for like the entire weekend, and the one time I decided to check
It's
my Twitter
so-
feed, I
it's
was like,
been
sorry, what's happening?
The girls are fighting is what's
Yeah.
happening, Andrew.
He was on the Epstein logs, and I got him elected, and also let him
And
hang out with
he's-
my kids.
Because people are bringing up, it's probably a jealousy thing to some extent. Like, you gotta think, it's not that Elon Musk.
Blue shell coming, by the way.
It's not that Elon Musk would not go to Epstein's island.
Right.
Bro just
He
wasn't invited.
yeah.
Like, they didn't want him there. They're like, okay, Holmes.
That's sometimes, you know, I don't want to say the enemy of my enemy because I'm not supporting anyone, but in a cosmic irony, hilarity sense, if we're just extending our disbelief and just being like, this doesn't affect us, this is really funny. The fact that it's like, oh man, children of divorce, which side are they gonna choose? Like, no one in Trump's base is gonna be like, you know what, I'm on Elon's side. Now nobody likes Elon.
Yeah,
Like,
Elon's cooked.
Yeah.
That's untrue. He'll still have, like, the
The
He'll
Reddit
still have,
army.
like, the Reddit Coomers, dude.
Yeah.
Like, the Coomer brain. That's unfair. The red shell should not be able to hit you midair.
We're gonna stop this guy.
Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Listen, one of us needs to come in first, and it might as well be me.
Yeah, like, the Reddit Coom brains, you like.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he's aligned himself with Trump's base, so a bunch of Trumpers had to, like, pretend to think Elon was, like, charming or funny or whatever, or cool. And now he's like, actually, we're on the rocks. And all the Trump fans, no one's going to be like, I have been seeing a lot of Twitter ads, like, paid Twitter ads, of, like, AI-generated images of the two of them. It's like, why put their differences aside? Like, forgive and forget.
Dude, and then it's like, I hate the modern media landscape because you've got like Theo Vaughn doing his podcast where
Right.
he's like, I think there's
having Himmler on his podcast and then being like, so what is Germany like?
No, he's like, well, yeah, because like 2 weeks earlier he's like crying about Palestine, right?
Right.
Which is commendable if that's really how he felt.
The real 1-2 punch of having guests like Bernie Sanders and J.D. Vance.
Me when I invite the leader of Free France onto my podcast and then immediately Himmler the next day.
Yeah, like what are we? See, that's a real journalist. He doesn't pick sides.
But yeah, he zucks both of them, you know?
Right.
Yeah. Him and, although Joe Rogan's like stopped even like pretending that he's like,
This has gone a little bit too far.
no, he doesn't do that. There's like a few clips of him where he's like, you can tell he's like a little uncomfortable with what's going on. He's like trying to distance himself.
Right, because he used to just be like the fucking gorilla fighting guy.
It is like so.
I guess I didn't get
it's
shit.
like it's very frustrating though, because like I love the UFC, right?
Mhm.
I was watching the card last night, and it was a fun card, all things considered.
Dude, the WWE now that it's under the umbrella of TKO.
Oh, dude, does he keep coming to WWE events?
No,
too?
but WWE has become
He's
more
at-
of a MAGA company, and I mean,
he's
not that
at
it wasn't before because
every
of Vince,
fucking
but like,
UFC card, man.
but like now I don't even watch anymore. I stopped watching after Mania, but now they're like, let's go to the crowd, and it's like let's show comedians, and it's like that dude who's always got his shirt off.
It's the Joe Rogan circuit.
Yeah,
it's
like-
the like Joey Diaz.
Yeah, the Machine.
Oh, dude.
Burt Chrysler or whatever.
Oh god, the death of comedy.
Yeah, they got, and what's that fucking guy? The guy that he's got like Hitler hair but like a normal mustache.
I don't know, man.
And then-
Schultz.
Yeah,
Schultz,
yeah.
I hate that dude, man.
And then they
Oh my
did
God, he
something.
brings such rage in my heart when I see him.
They did something called the Roast of WrestleMania, and it was not broadcast, and they did it after WrestleMania. I was like, and it's hosted by this comedian, and it was the dude who said that Puerto Rico was a trash island.
Yeah, the fucking like, Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah.
It's the death of comedy, you know?
Yeah.
Like all comedy has to go through the fucking cleansing of Joe Rogan, and only a few of them like escape with their dignity intact. They usually just have to be big enough before they even meet him.
Yeah, but now we have
like
But now we have.
Stavros.
I was gonna say now we have left-wing heroes like Stavros.
I do love Stavros. Well, it's just always funny because like people always think that he's like gonna be a Joe Roganite because he's been on Joe Rogan and he does know Joe
Right.
Rogan and they are friends.
Well, like I never watched Cumtown, but I imagine it's like South Park Always Sunny, where like it's very clearly made by like sort of left-leaning people, with those policies. But then like a dumb person will watch it and be like, yeah, anything's allowed. Let's be offensive.
Right.
Whereas like you're not really. Not saying that Cumtown isn't offensive, because again I haven't watched
They
it.
missed the joke. The joke is that they're horrible people.
Right.
I love Cumtown. Adam
Really?
Friedman is so funny.
I like them individually. and
There's,
I've seen like Nick
my-
Mullen stand up. I like, but like
My favorite video of all time is the fuck.
Adam
Jesse
Friedland or
Adam Friedland
Mhm.
going on. Oh, what's the crazy old man? He's black. He's like an Uncle Tom type, where he like talks about how much he loves white people and Trump.
I have no clue.
Oh God, Jesse something.
Science fiction.
It's not Peterson. Is it Peterson?
Yeah, Jordan Peterson.
Is it Jesse Lee Peterson?
I don't know. I've never heard of any of these
I gotta look
people.
this guy up.
Rude and all.
Jesse.
I really don't do small talk.
No, Jesse Lee Peterson is an actor.
Okay.
I think.
You're accusing him of some
No,
crazy
it is
shit.
It is Jesse Lee Peterson.
Okay.
It's this guy. You never seen this guy?
I have no clue who this is.
He's a Republican commentator, and he's always like, "Why are they burning down the city?
He looks
Why
like
are they stealing?"
He looks like one of those makeup grease pads.
He's a DJ academic type.
Oh.
Where he's like,
doing
one
crazy,
of the good ones,
doing
you know?
crazy tricks on it. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, one of the good ones.
Mm-hmm.
But
Are we about to be Black Mirror?
There's probably. There's a video where him and for some reason he invites Adam Friedland of Cumtown onto his like interview show.
Adam Friedland of the Adam Friedland Show.
Oh yeah, the
Cumtown
Adam
no
Friedland
longer
show,
exists,
right?
yeah.
Cumtown no longer exists.
You know that allegedly Stavros was in a relationship with Rachel Sennott, and they split because he wanted an open relationship. Because he asked for one.
Based Stavros.
He fumbled, I think. I mean, I think it's better for both of them, but like,
He's just like he's such a like, for lack of a better like analogy, he's an ugly fat bastard.
he just loves pussy.
Like no, he's ugly. He is like I guarantee you, every girl who dates him is into ugly fat bastard. You know, like that's probably the angle, which is an angle. Like, listen, that's an absolute angle. You know, big, smelly, greasy.
I think that's
8-inch cannon. You know, that's the ideal build for some people.
I think that's more popular than people give it credit. Because like I think there's it's weirdly the
It is specific. It's very specific.
There's that one in particular, yeah. But there's like I guess the male gaze of the female gaze that like dudes in high school or whatever believe is like,
girls,
oh yeah, you want to be ripped and tall and like, but no, you just gotta. I think I look funny. Like, I'm a funny-looking person. So sometimes I'll post stuff on, like, my Twitter where I just look fat and hairy. And I'm like, this is a really funny image. That I forget that my base is mostly women and gay men. That I've accidentally created thirst traps.
Big boy.
Yeah, because the most important thing to them is a big, fat, hairy guy. Because we're taught from a young age, as young men, that those six-packs and those abs and those muscles. But that's not what anyone really wants. It's what guys think girls want.
No, that's what guys want.
Yeah.
Bodybuilders are the gayest people.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not even attracted to that type of guy.
No, okay, you're thinking about gay guys. They're a different category. It's
Okay, straight guys want a ripped icy.
So a straight, like, masked men want, you know? Like,
okay.
They're like, holy fuck, dude. And some gay men do. I think you're underestimating.
I'm not saying they don't. I'm saying I don't.
I say gay men
I was so appalled when I saw Hugh Jackman in Deadpool and Wolverine. He looks sickly. And seeing everyone be like, God, he's so hot in this. Like, all they did was dehydrate him for the movie. He's like 90. Like, let him do his little dance and song. You know
Do
what?
you think girls disproportionately like sushi? Like, do you think women like sushi?
I won't do it.
Is all I'm gonna
Bitches
say-
be shopping.
I wouldn't say that. All I'm gonna say is that my girlfriend, when we went out for her dinner on her birthday yesterday,
Okay.
and she wanted some sushi.
My sisters do like sushi. I never liked sushi.
And you like pizza, right? Am I right? Boys like pizza.
Yeah, and boys are from Jupiter.
This is why girls go to college.
What is this sushi deal? What's the discourse here? With sushi?
All I know is that.
Oh, we're getting put in the embryo.
Okay, when the-
Okay.
fuck,
We can't both be Zoe Foster. Wait, are you more science fiction? I'm more science fiction. You're more fantasy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like
I've
IRL.
been reading dudes lately.
That is science fiction. Here's the thing.
I can't do that. You'll probably get copyright. I'm too good at it.
People always say this. Whereas, first of all, that shit doesn't even happen on Twitch, so it doesn't matter.
Content
I
ID.
tune into my friends' streams and they're just blasting like new Kendrick or whatever. They're like, this is pretty good. Like, I don't think Twitch fucking cares. But I think people misappropriate, or rather, the meme is that like, oh, Star Wars ripped off Dune, and I'm not saying it didn't, but
No.
I think people assume that Star Wars is science fiction because it's like space and lasers and futuristic and all that and robots.
It's science fiction, man. Come on, you can't just say
Star
that it's
Wars
fantasy.
is fantasy. It just happens to be set in
No,
space.
no.
No, it takes more inspiration from the story of Merlin
Yeah.
and the hidden castle.
So does Dune. Like Dune takes all its inspiration from like fantasy before it. You can't just disenfranchise something as sci-fi. because
I
it-
think
it-
I think if you zoom out on a lens, Star Wars is about swords and wizards and magic.
Dune is a universe
Right.
where, for the most part, the best fighters don't use guns because there's a technology that has, for the most part, made guns obsolete.
Right.
Everyone,
AI.
No, they don't have AI anymore because
Right.
they did AI and it was you don't know the. See, this is the thing, right?
Right. I don't know enough
You're
Dune.
you're a movie watcher.
Of course.
You're
I love
a movie
movies.
watcher.
And you don't watch
I love
movies
to
at
do-
all.
I have been watching a lot more movies lately.
You fuck with
You know
Sinners?
what?
I like Sinners a lot.
I haven't seen Sinners yet. but
You're
you
not
know
even
what?
watching
I've
movies.
been doing more cinema lately, like home cinema.
Oh.
You know what I watched the other day?
What?
12 Angry Men.
I've heard that's pretty
Because
good.
Northern
Yeah.
Lion watched it recently, and I am a
Right.
sheep for Letterbox Larry.
Mhm.
After.
I can barely focus on watching a movie at my home.
You are.
So
you are
I do love going to the theater, and I love when they do re-releases so I can watch older movies in the theater. I just recently watched Kiki's Delivery Service at the theater for the
great
first time
movie.
because they're doing a monthly thing called Ghibli Fest where they're releasing a different Ghibli movie, and I want to see them in theaters. You know, I'm not gonna sit at home on my
Right,
laptop
right.
and watch Studio Ghibli films.
But no. So and then okay. So yeah, are there giant fucking spaceships in Dune?
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you know how the spaceships are driven?
Magic.
Yes.
Yes.
Like unironically, like the navigators
Mhm.
are doing magic and
Okay.
shit. So is
I'm
this-
science fiction.
I assume this is going to function like every other game they've made,
Where
it's
there's two of us.
Where there's two of us, and most of what we do is just kind of fuck around.
Sure. I've never played a game like this. Is it like story where you're just kind of walking down a hallway and then the characters talk and it's like we're sad about our divorce or something?
So like the game, yeah, it's like an infinite respawning game too.
Right.
That's the thing you need to understand.
That's fine.
It as of now, it plays quite literally exactly like It Takes Two.
Okay.
Which is like it's a
Speedo.
platformer.
Oh, now it's Titanfall.
Yeah, well, this is not in It Takes Two. But
This is Portal 2.
But basically, yeah, it's a soft platformer.
Mhm.
Eventually, they'll probably give us two different like ways to interact with the game.
Sprint. I think a better example of what I was referring to about like what
This is
a more like
probably it.
Oh, okay,
This is where they're gonna give us probably two
I'm
different.
science fiction. Okay, no, we just have to hit them at the same time. This is just Portal 2.
So yeah, right. Dune, and then in that world,
We're freedom fighters.
the Bene Gesserit are like a cult of eternal witches.
Right.
Who have like
Who are only supposed to have daughters,
Well, that's
but
not-
one of them cheated and had a
no,
boy.
they're supposed to have a boy eventually, but she kind of cheated and did it on
Right.
her own.
I remember I watched a lore video before watching Dune Part 2 and I was caught up.
Lisan Al Gaib.
Right.
We've got company.
White Boy of the Year. Well, I guess of last year.
Timothy Chalamet.
He's been on an all-star run as of late.
He is. So yeah, here's where the game makes us like.
I forgot I could sprint instead of just
so
dashing.
We can't die at the same time. That's usually the.
Okay.
Usually the.
As long as one of us is alive.
Yeah, usually
Got
that
it.
means.
It's easy. Okay, I think a better example of what I was referring to is more of the differences between something like Futurama and Rick and Morty. Not that like one of them isn't science fiction, but because for whatever reason, Rick and Morty is now marketed as like, oh, the smartest cartoon or the smartest show on television because the character in canon is smart. Like you can tell like smart people. I'm not saying that Dan Harmon isn't smart, but like smart people written by smart. Futurama is dumb people written by smart people, and Rick and Morty is smart people written by dumb people. So like
by a dumb pedophile or a dumb.
All right, whoa.
A dumb sex criminal.
Okay. Justin Roiland's no longer on the show, but yeah.
It was initially written by a.
Yes, of course. But that's the thing is that.
Idiot sex criminal.
Is
What did he do? Yeah, he locked his wife in a basement, right?
Yeah. And who among us hasn't? You know, we can't cut him a little bit of slack.
I do love that everyone hated him. Like I love that the Rick and Morty theme was like, yeah, this makes sense.
That's the
guy
thing, right?
fucking
Is when
sucked.
people talk about cancellations, like, oh, when is it too far? It's like you can probably tell if someone's just generally unpleasant to work with already. Like when they tried, I know the James Gunn stuff was kind of just like nothing, but like the fact that everyone on the Guardians team was like, no, we love James Gunn, please bring him back. And then as soon, even if let's assume they weren't, but let's assume even the Justin Roiland accusations were like false. They weren't, but let's assume
he was convicted.
it was still finally an excuse for them to let him go, where every single person on that writers team was like, oh, thank God. He didn't even...
If he'd stuck around long enough, he would be writing it via AI. Like,
he didn't even... He just fucked around in the office. And he didn't even write the show. He was just there.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't want to not give credit to Pendleton Ward, but it's like how Pendleton Ward was, like, still the showrunner for Adventure Time after he left. It's like, they just went by him as like, hey, can we do this? And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. All right, I'm slowing it down.
So that usually
You gotta
means
jump
that
on
I'm
through.
gonna have to do a thing, right?
Yeah.
So you hold it there.
Where, like, there are episodes of Futurama where they have, like, actual where it's written by people with doctorates, and they have actual, like, mathematical concepts and proofs that they contextualize within.
And they consult Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, whereas, like, you know, Rick and Morty is like, what if Jurassic Park was in your body? Like, it's not a show that's, like, about science. It's a show that likes pop culture. And that's fine. Neither of these shows are bad. I like both of them.
I
But,
think
like...
Rick and Morty in its more recent... You gotta go to the other side. In its more recent iteration is pretty bad.
I think for a while it got bad. And I think the last season before this latest one was actually... I liked it a lot.
I don't know, I'm just a dumb anime watcher.
I'm basically, as soon as Justin Roiland left, like, officially, and they replaced the voices, I'm like, you know, this show's pretty good.
Dude, listen. I was a Beastars hater.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm a Beastars fuck with her.
You were never a Beastars hater. Even in, like, 2020, you were talking about it, and we
I
called you a
fin-
furry for
I
it.
finished that shit.
Right. Can we wall run?
At my partner's request.
Right.
Because I'd never watched that on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm not a husband for that.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that exactly, but...
We've established this.
Right. Well, this is what I'm saying. We've had this discussion in, like, 2019, 2020.
It's a pretty good anime.
So, I know, but you saying, like, I never really fuck with Beastars is not true, because we've had this same conversation before.
Anime's been shit lately. I don't watch it as much as I used to, just because, like, the selections are not good anymore.
Nobody wants to work anymore.
It's like Spice and Wolf was fucking phenomenal, and now I'm just waiting for them to release second season. You know?
Yeah.
That fucking all I'm gonna say is
We're in
that
filler.
that man and his fox goddess wife, they mean something to me.
Oh, you're talking about an anime?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm hitting buttons. You gotta hit other button.
Yeah, but at the UFC event the
We gotta
other
turn our
day,
keys.
Trump showed up, and then they start.
We gotta-
They start doing the "I'm proud to be an American."
Oh, I see. Okay. I was just hitting shit randomly. This makes more sense.
But it's just so crazy.
We gotta make butt plugs.
Because you, like, know his ass doesn't know what's going on.
Trump?
Yeah, like, he's at the UFC event, like, granted,
You think he's a fake fan?
I don't think he's a fake
He's
fan.
belligerent.
I just think he's old. I think
Yeah.
he's, like, an old-ass man. Although, I guess he did not... People are like, oh, why did him and Elon not get along anymore? Yeah, like, one thing about Trump that people kind of don't recognize, to some extent,
He's
is
a
that...
million years old.
Well, he's also straight-laced. Like, he doesn't do drugs outside of the occasional,
Oh, yeah.
like prescription pill. You know? Like, prescription
Did you
pill.
watch The Apprentice movie?
No, he doesn't do drugs. He doesn't drink because his brother died of like. You watched his brother drink himself to death.
Yeah.
Which is why, like, genuinely I hate it. But that Theo Vaughn interview with him is one of the better pieces of journalism somebody has gotten him to do. Because like, he did get him to talk about that, and for once, like, Trump kind of sounded like a normal human being talking about the thing.
Right.
You know, like, it very clearly wasn't from his, like, playbook, you know? He's like, yeah, I watched my brother die. It was very sad. It inspired me to never drink again. And it's just like, you do forget that, like, at the end of the day, like, he's a human experience. He's a human experience.
Yeah,
having.
I think that was the thing about why really no one seemed to like the Apprentice movie, is that, like, people who really don't, or people who really like him don't want to see him in a don't want to see him in a compromised position, or in any, like, anything that's like, oh, he might be bad, or you know, like, yeah, he might be a bad person. And people who really don't like him don't want to see him be a complex character. But, you know, it's a biopic,
I don't
so
think he's, like, a complex character. Like, I wouldn't go that far.
Well, I
It's
mean, like, he wasn't born like that, is what I'm
Right,
saying.
right.
Like,
He is a human being, and things happen to him.
Right.
All I know is that the reason I don't like any biopic is because, like, I can never trust him, right? Like,
yeah.
like,
There was
a
no
great-
Epstein stuff in that movie.
A great example. Does that biopic mention, you know, like, him saying, like, we gotta kill those black teenage boys. We have to put them to death. We have to. They definitely did the crime that there's no evidence of them doing. Because he was a big guy on that. He was big on putting
Yeah, he's the
those-
law and order president.
No. Like, even before that, like, way
Yeah, I
back
mean,
in
like,
the
that's
day,
still his thing.
He was very big on wanting to kill these, like, this group of, like, innocent
Right.
teenage
We're
boys.
playing Halo now. Yeah.
Dune.
It was honestly
That's
more.
just like the scene in Dune
This is
where
just
they.
like Star Wars?
This is just like the scene in Dune where they kill the guys in the thing.
I mean, honestly, that movie was more of a Roy Cohn movie, which was interesting. You know who played Roy Cohn in that movie?
Who?
Jeremy Strong.
Yeah, Andrew, you know what you are? You're juror number 7, I believe.
Wow.
You know why?
Don't say that to me.
Juror number 7 was like, I'll vote him guilty. I just want to go watch my baseball game.
I
But I
see
feel
the-
like you're like that with Switch 2.
What do you mean?
You would have been like, I'll convict him. As long as I get to go home and play my Switch 2.
No, man. If I ever have jury duty, ever, I don't care what they did. They're going free. They didn't do it.
They would not select you to be part of a jury.
Oh no!
Or you'd be removed
Oh no!
from the
What will
jury.
I do? What will I do if the commission sees this and decides to not give me jury duty? I'm saying if they put me in there, jury duty style, I don't care what they did. They're going home free.
You're like,
I think
literally,
everyone
I-
deserves a second chance.
Are you telling me if like it's like a really horrifying thing of like rape and murder?
What if they didn't do it?
You're not gonna. But like, what if they did though? You just gonna let him Casey Anthony that shit?
Well, if it's proved without like, do I go up?
I
Hold
think
on.
you have to drive.
No, I'm going left and right. I don't know how to go up. Hold on.
I'm proud to be an American.
Okay, it's inverted. That's why. No, sorry. Up and down are inverted.
Yeah,
Left
they
and right are
invert flying
not.
controls. This company, I think they're European.
Oh, they drive backwards. I see.
Yeah, those freaking idiots over in
Mm-hmm.
Europe. Pretending Europe is a country. Are you kidding me? Guys, in Europe, they drive 45 minutes and they're in a different country.
Could you imagine? That's what I was saying about the prospect of being proud to be an American or whatever. It's like, even aside from America being the way it is, you know, like, America's too big to be proud to be an American. What do I have in common with someone like Iowa? You know, I'm proud to live in Maryland, to be a Marylander. You know, like I'm proud to be here in this blue state. You know, but being proud to be an American, even if like I didn't pay attention to politics at all, I'd probably have the same stance. Because like, I don't think there is such thing as American culture. You know, there's like there's different walks of life in America.
Nuh-uh. Pepperoni pizza is an American culture.
In Italy.
No, pepperoni.
They don't have pepperonis in Italy?
Pepperoni is not an Italian invention. It's an American
Okay,
one.
fine. We have food and music and like movies, but I just mean like.
You're right. We didn't build like towns or anything, you know?
Yeah. Like if you're in fucking I'm sure there are. I'm sure someone in like northern Italy would be like, I hate people in southern Italy or whatever. But it's like,
well, no, he'd probably be like, I hate beep beep
Yeah.
beep.
And
I love 14-year-old girls.
You're making sweeping generalizations here.
No, I'm making corrected generals. Isn't Italy's age of consent like notoriously very low?
I've never been. I don't know. What I'm saying is,
I know I watched a European film about like an 18-year-old.
East Coast and
Italian
West
man
Coast might as well be different countries.
trying to date a 14-year-old.
Right. Why'd you end up watching that movie?
What?
Why'd you end up watching that movie?
It was a ex-partner's like favorite movie. Or
Ah.
one of their favorite movies. It was okay. I just kind of thought it was like.
Aside from all the other stuff.
It was just edgy. It was just very edgy.
Yeah.
You know, it was girl edgy too.
What do you mean by that?
Like, okay, in boy edgy material, like.
This is more sweeping generalization. Whoa, Mario Party
dude,
mini.
I'm trying to get you canceled. Don't worry.
I mean, nothing. You've done it before. Nothing you say. I do not. I need text on the bottom that says
Nothing I say.
the beliefs of ranch.com are not
Are
the
not
beliefs
yours.
of yeah.
No, this is a correct opinion.
Correct opinion.
like.
No, I'm right.
There are certainly just. No, I've been watching too much Northern Lion because he's taught me, dude. I just gotta be confident in these assumptions. They're crazy. Like, you're telling me if I just came up to your average Joe and I told him this, they wouldn't understand what I'm saying? Girl.
I don't think the
edgy.
average Joe is
And
very low.
I think it's based off of like experiences. Like, I'm making my generalizations based off of like.
Nurture.
You know, if you're a woman, and historically speaking,
Right.
what is a thing that you would view as like very scary,
Right.
very like an immediate threat to you, right?
Mhm.
It would probably be more something like violent sex acts, right?
Sure.
Because that's probably more like immediately present to you.
Okay.
If you're a man, you're like most likely to be like thrown into like.
What if I get turned into a
war.
walrus? Yeah.
You're gonna be like, so like your form of edge. I think like walrus is something different. You know, like that's more of a modern.
I was using it as a yeah.
But you know, boy edgy
Can I bounce
for
one?
like it tends to be like blood and guts and like
Sure.
and like torture.
So
and,
when you're saying boy and girl, you're referring to literal boys and girls, like 14-year-olds.
Yeah, I'm referring to people before they really like solidify gender identities and they're still experimenting with themselves in the binary because
Right.
everybody plays around in the binary a little bit for a
Sure.
while, you know. And then they learn they don't belong.
Whoa,
in the-
Assassin's Creed.
in either section, they live happily
Okay.
in their own denomination. I think generalizations, you know, we don't like them.
I don't like them.
We don't like them as a society. I don't love them, and I think you should not make like personal. Like I should not meet
Damn.
a person, right?
Right.
And make assumptions based off of my generalization.
But you often do.
But if they happen to color in, you know, these broad generalizations and
Mhm.
meet them, I think it's you can't ignore the existence of certain, you know, observable data. What did Northern Lion say? He said that's anecdotal, and when you say it, you could be lying. But when I say it, I've seen it with my own two eyes, so I
Right.
know it's true.
Well, I mean, if it's like a nurture thing, right? Where are we supposed to do something? With
Like oh yeah, we gotta distract them.
I think if we keep running, maybe
Right,
maybe one of these days.
I
we'll-
think it's-
okay. You go left. I'll keep their attention here. Yeah.
Right. Here's what I think, right? I think you cannot simultaneously claim
Can I stay there?
that we live in a super
Society. Oh.
We live. I'll distract that guy. You
Yeah.
go through. Ready?
Yeah.
Set. Go. Oh, he got you. He got you. I don't think
You go
you can
first.
do the where like we live in a society, you know,
Mhm.
like and patriarchy is a thing, but then simultaneously
Oh.
say that the generalized behaviors that might formate as a result within society exist. I think you can.
Well, it's a nurture thing, you know. Like
Right,
nobody's genetically predisposed
right,
to do
right,
anything.
Right, It's
but,
all like
but
it's all
if
like
you were
presentation and framing. Correct.
Right.
You are 100% correct on that. Like, you know, men are not in STEM more, or computer science more, because there's something in the male brain that I have to go back now and help your ass.
Well, I was hoping I would like die and spawn by you, but I don't know if you can go back.
but no, I gotta be able to go back unless they have.
No, you just keep going. I'll figure this one out.
No, there's no way for you to do that without me distracting them.
Yeah, but I've cheesed worse in games. I got this. Well, what if I watch The Rock intently? Hold on. Big hitboxes. Damn, it kind of it's a heat-seeking rock.
Yeah, you can't dodge it. Usually these guys are pretty good at keeping you from like cornballing the game, right? Like,
Just playing it by yourself.
Yeah, like cornballing. Well, you can play it solo. It's just
You do have to switch between characters. Ooh, nice movement. If we get to like a cutscene or some shit, then I'll just end up there probably.
no. They usually have what's like a marker. That's like you
Yeah,
can't.
you just get there. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, you got it.
No, we know what to do. Ready? Go. What the fuck?
See, that's what happened.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna turn back around. We're good.
Okay, all right. Don't. What are you doing? Don't piss him off too much. Don't hurt him now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my thing is that like
So yeah, women love sushi, bro, and guys like pizza. And,
yeah, but
and
what about that is nurture then?
most of it.
How do you mean?
Like go like the shit that we watch, bro. Like in media for men that has existed for boys. Where are the cool guys always going after school to hang out and chat?
The mall.
The fucking pizza parlor, bro.
Yeah, but pizza tastes good. If it didn't taste good, it wouldn't matter.
And all I'm gonna say is that, you know, according to a consumer survey that I read on the internet, 81% of women or men recognize or had boba, whereas 94% of men or women report they've had boba. Because that's another one too that I think is like
Never had boba.
girls love their boba.
Don't worry about me. You got this. You just keep moving. Then we killed that guy.
Dang.
We died honorably.
Everything
making sure
I
he
said
died
is a
as
bit.
well.
Everything I said is.
Yeah, just for the record, I don't believe a
nothing
single
I said
thing you.
is serious.
Yeah, I don't believe anything you've said here today.
No, like here's the
Damn.
thing, right? Is like at the end of the day, I believe that the patriarchy is real. You know that and it's harmful. It's very harmful to
Right.
everybody. And women are.
You got me so far, yeah.
But I think, you know.
I was talking about this on one of these Switch streams also. It was like, because John, Luke's older brother, was here. And I'll talk about that soon as well. About like how my older sister, who was in his grade, like his friend or whatever, like when we were all kids, me and my sisters would all play video games together. And like, it was like everyone had a DS, we'd all play the Wii together. And then I can't imagine at like, I guess like being in that system in the 2000s, 2010s,
Right.
being a girl or whatever, playing video games your entire adolescent, and then being like, well, no more of that.
There's a point-
I'm done with video games.
There's and there was a point where then it was like, oh, well, like you can play video games, but they've got to be these ones, you know.
Right.
Now that's
You like The Sims.
Yeah, you must play The Sims.
Right.
I will say my girlfriend does love The Sims.
All right, listen, this is the only sweeping generalization I'll get behind. I'm not saying that guys don't play The Sims.
Girls do be loving The Sims.
Right.
Girls, they love The Sims.
Not to
man.
say that every girl plays The Sims.
Just like the gays love their Animal Crossing, man.
Interesting.
They love the Animal Crossing.
And gay girls, they play My Sims for the Wii because the
That's
combination of the
That's
two.
crazy. No,
Lesbians love My
I don't
Sims
think,
for the
I don't
Wii.
think the gay community would be offended by me saying they love them some fucking.
No, well,
Animal
these are
Crossing.
good games, you know, that people like sweepingly. I think if you said like, oh, you know, like gay dudes love League of Legends or something like that,
dude,
they'd be like,
sweaty, straight, unwashed men love League of Legends.
Mhm.
Male manipulation.
I love getting not queer baited, but getting low by watching Arcane for the Yuri, and then being like, oh, I should play the game because I like this so much. And then you're like, what the fuck is this?
The Yuri and the Yaoi.
Mhm.
Although the writer was like, they're not gay at the end.
They're
just
really
having-
good friends.
You haven't seen it yet, have you?
No, man.
Dude, you really should.
I've-
It's good TV. Like,
Oh yeah, this is real subtle. Hold on, show it again.
It must be coming from.
This is a metaphor.
get it?
And now we're embryo.
We're in the
I
womb.
see. We need to go be born. Okay. That's the split fiction.
Seems like they're combined.
Should have called this shit slit fiction. Am I right, buddy?
Only kind of gay stuff I'll get behind.
Down to 30-second live.
That's absurd.
It's way louder than us too. It's way funnier.
Gino and Sven.
Huh?
You need to get the Ethan Klein kill button. What a.
I don't think I've ever said anything on stream that I'm like, we need to cut that. I stand by everything I say. Sometimes I like misspeak and I'm like, that's not what I meant.
I
Hold on,
hate
let-
his kill button. It makes like anything.
It facilitates I know he's got Tourette's, but it facilitates like a bad environment that like he can say anything.
It's giving like when like it's giving like sorry I yanked out your weave as a white boy. I have autism and your hair looks nice. You know. I've always hated that. Where it's like, oh, don't be mad if somebody pulls on your hair, bro. They could be autistic. It's
Yeah.
like, yeah, bro, I don't get it. No.
Yeah, I guess I don't want to again generalizations. I don't want to say like I know a lot of autistic people because like there's different levels of severity, but like it's never
Right, like listen. All I'm saying is that like I know
if you're a parent and your kid does that, you shouldn't be like no they
Yeah,
have
if you're my
autism.
parent.
You should be like oh my god I am
I'm
so
really
sorry.
and
yeah.
then tell your kid like listen. Then you can be like I'm really sorry. He doesn't understand.
Right.
But also, dude, that was like a thing. Like grown asses were doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's where there's always that
Like-
the same discourse keeps coming around that like me demanding that my DoorDasher bring the food to my feet is it's ableist if they don't
It's
do it.
You're getting into another Northern Lion lore hole.
Sure.
He's hated on r/DoorDash.
Yeah.
Because he'll read like
Have you
r/DoorDash
seen
and
the
he'll be like,
Treatler image?
Yes.
I'm a big fan of that image. I like coming across Wojaks or image macros that whoever made it had to be filled with so much hate to make that.
Well, I've been saying that like the American Treatlerites for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Because like that's what we are, bro. Like most Americans don't care about how evil politics are in the country as long as they get like.
Right. As long as they keep making Star Wars.
I gotta tell my girlfriend to stop shopping at Shein. She's killing the.
She likes Shein?
Who doesn't? It's cheap, easy like fashion.
Oh. I thought it was like Temu. Like I thought it was
Yeah,
like.
yeah, it's
Well, I just okay, but I
Here's the
thought their
thing.
products were like famously like bad. Again, I don't know anything about it. I always.
They are famously not of the highest quality, and she's
Okay.
not loved everything she's gotten. All
Right.
out there. But I understand if you're like used to living on a budget, right?
Mhm.
I think like the hatred of like, oh, why do people use Temu? It's budget, blah blah blah. I think that is a bit of like, you probably have never had to live on too heavy of a budget, if that's how you're taking. At least as a growing up as a child. As an adult, you might.
But Temu is indulgences.
A lot of
Like,
it is indulgence.
I'm not like, oh, I need a pot and a
Close.
pan, so I need to get
Yeah.
it cheap. It's like, oh, I need a cotton candy machine cheap.
Clothes, I would say though, are not.
Yeah,
as
you need
much
you
of an
need
indulgence.
clothes. You don't need. Oh, sorry.
You have a sword, I have a whip.
I got
See
it.
what I mean by they would give us like different ways
Mhm.
to interact with shit?
And I imagine I couldn't.
Yeah, you'll probably be
can
able to
gravity
sword.
shift.
Oh shit, oh fuck.
Oh, okay. This is an entirely different game now.
Yeah, that's how the game usually kind of works. Well, then you can.
I
go
always stop gravity shifting.
How do
Oh,
I-
we just were in different games now. Oh wait, I can't wall run that.
Yeah, because it's split fiction, remember?
Whoa. Should have called that shit slit fiction.
Everything.
Let's just do regular cheer. I was
Okay.
telling Faye when she
Alright,
was
you
here that
need to get your ass
if
over
Faye's
here.
ever in the ends up like living around in the area again, I think Let's Plays are coming back in a big way. I think it's time for Game Boys to make its triumphant return.
That would be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
We should Game Boys Kenshi. I'll teach you. how to
Sure, you
play.
guys can play whatever games you want. I will not be holding that controller. I'll just be there.
I'll let you play Kenshi.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. Is that John? You've interacted with John. You guys were both on the
Yeah, the original.
the Nintendo Switch roulette. No, I'm talking about John, Luke's older brother.
Oh, right, yes.
Right. Not as much as our John, as the bestest boys John. But what the fuck can I
Yeah,
do here?
you need to get over here.
Yeah, but how?
Use the fucking grappling hook, brother.
Huh?
Brother, go back, ungravity shit. Oh, fuck.
I can't ungravity
Press
shift.
RB, press RB.
Nope.
Press L. Later, loser.
Yeah, you got it. Maybe you have to. I don't know.
No. What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, I shifted gravity and now I'm here.
Oh, wait. I think I gotta do something for you. Come over here.
Okay, yeah. See, I can. I see.
Get your ass onto that
we're,
shit.
We're doing Portal 2.
Get your
yeah,
ass
yeah.
onto that shit, and then I take your
Watch out for
ass.
those. Yeah.
Don't get eviscerated by the lasers.
Yeah.
More like Slit Fiction, am I right? There we go. Hit it, boys.
Yeah. From the top. But I was, yeah, I'll just get that, I said I would do John's show idea if he ever like ends up living in the area and he wants to do it. Like a tabletop stream show.
Dude, I'd love to do a tabletop.
That's what I'm saying. I gotta link you guys up. You know.
Wait.
Okay.
Is John gonna host all of the tabletopping? 'Cause
I mean, if you guys want to do it together, you would discuss, I suppose.
No, I would love to just play. Like,
right. He
love,
would host. Yeah.
Good.
Right, because
There's
that's
a bunch of tabletops
that's the thing is that like
play.
I wanna be in more tabletop content and like do that, but like every time I'm like, oh, I have an idea with friends we should do. I'm always, I mean that's just the way it is because it was always my interest. I was always the one that ended up like planning and like editing and filming and stuff. That it would be nice to just be on someone else's show, you know, where I can just show up.
If you get me two people, I'll run a D&D live stream that you can be a guest on.
Well, that's on your Twitch. You guys.
Yeah, I'll run it all. You just have to get me people.
Right.
And they don't have to be in-person people.
Have you been to the game store in Old Ellicott City, right?
No.
Oh.
Is there D&D nights there?
Yeah, they have demo days on Thursday, I think.
Demo?
Yeah, like I guess just like a campaign, and then you can like go out there and like sign up.
Going?
No, but I know it's there because like I'm never with someone that wants to go and okay now.
Okay,
Damn.
none of those in.
Oh. Hold on. I've been way more aware of like where stuff is around here. Like I've been being mindful of like my map and like actually going places and like understanding the fucking state I live in.
Yeah.
Can I just okay? No. Answer's no. Can I gravity shift here? Yeah, there we go.
More like Slit Fiction.
Nice, man. Did you say 6 or 6:30?
6.
Okay.
I have to be there by 6:30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Can I slice these?
I'll probably just finish over this one. If I'm a little late. Doesn't matter. She closes, so it's not like
Well, I do actually have something I would like to test.
Ah.
In the let's see. Let's fucking get out of this. Let's get to a point where we can like.
Yeah, she's not
stop.
at risk of being kidnapped.
Yet. But if anyone watching this stream live wants to kidnap her, here's the address, here's the number, if you're on the bottom. Yeah, you're where you guys live is like, would you describe it as scary?
It's different, like...
Am I doing this?
You gotta, okay, yes, you're doing this. You gotta kind of do it.
I need to slice all the lasers.
So knock this one down, right? Knock the one that...
It's on, okay, I see.
Yeah. Alright, and then the middle one over there, you gotta go quick. Oh,
you got it.
Okay, next one over here. Yeah. Okay, it's over there.
Alright, and then you just keep moving.
Alright, and then I'm through. And just like that, we're bippity boppity boo this shit.
Nice. Scooby-Doo it.
A Scooby-Dooby-Doo. A Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
Chilling on a weekend like usual. Watching SpongeBob and Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Oh. She took the wires to my PlayStation.
You know what I have come to appreciate, though?
Scooby-Doo.
Queso. Because my girlfriend really likes queso.
You're a streamer household.
Yeah, we're a streamer, enjoy your household.
Oh.
I think he's a pretty good one.
I think I just got...
I'd say I enjoy a lot of what he does.
Yeah.
Very funny. I enjoy the...
He seems like a good enough guy.
You know, I think he's got a good demeanor about him. He doesn't take himself too seriously.
He was more of a relatively new one. But I guess every now and then there's like a new Twitch main character.
It's crazy to me that he's like characterized as fat.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like look at him, right?
Yeah.
And he's just not that fat.
He's just a big guy.
Like he's just big.
Alright, this is the checkpoint.
He's big as in like tall, right?
Right. There is a game
he's got broad
that I have not tested. That since you are here, the last the major you weren't here for this year's roulette, but you were here at last year's roulette, the Nintendo Switch roulette. So we're gonna run back a match in ARMS.
Alright.
I don't remember. Sorry, give it a second. I gotta look who won when we faced off in ARMS.
I don't know. I think probably you. I was bad at that game.
Well, we're gonna use controllers this time because I think we can.
Oh shit. We don't have to.
Just to say, because like I know that you can use Switch 1 Joy-Cons on the Switch 2, but because it's a magnet, it doesn't connect, so I don't know how you would. I'm not doing that shit. I was playing Yakuza 0. Yeah, that happens in the first 30 minutes of Yakuza. I didn't know it was like...
It's a ridiculous game.
Yeah, it's mostly cutscenes, which is... big fan of that.
I know you love games with cutscenes.
I fell asleep.
You fell asleep.
Yeah, because there was like a 10-minute. If your cutscene is so long that the screen turns black because you haven't touched the controller in a while, I think that's a fault of the game. That's not my fault. Yeah, because I wish the game was all combat and fun mini games, but sometimes you gotta listen to them talk about Yakuza or something.
Yakuza. They go, I am the Yakuza.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you, Spencer, and John have been on the Switch 2 show I've been doing all weekend. Let me see. Where am I? It's you versus Spencer. Okay, I was the mummy guy and you were the candy girl?
Yeah.
So let's see. Music control. Dude, me too. I've been at this all weekend.
I'm an eepy-deepy boy.
Mm-hmm.
Not.
It sounds like you don't like the game.
I hated that game.
All right, so I won.
I hated that game.
So let's run it back and see. It's apparently supposed to run better. Well, it's 4 player. Okay. Fight. Okay. Maybe it runs in 60 now, or it either runs in 60 or it supports HDR. One of those two.
Lollipop.
I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't go that far.
It's like there's a really funny sequence. There's an MMA fighter named Carlos Prates, and Dana White tweeted, "I love CP," and then all the comments were like, "Dana King, please, this doesn't mean what you think it means."
Okay. So bumpers. Okay, triggers. Got it. Oh, but also buttons. Triggers and buttons. How do you feel about the controls of this game now?
This game.
Wow, nothing changed in a year's time.
Ironically, this game absolutely is ass.
I'm hating buttons. I know there's like controls here or something.
Like there's, I have not done anything that matters.
Right. You got me.
I just hit buttons up and.
Okay, well that's one.
Somebody gets died.
It was one of us.
You just wanted to make me get angry.
I haven't played this game since we played it on stream last year. Every time I play any game against people on stream, the immediate defense is always like, yeah, but you play this game all the time. I don't think people realize how few games I play.
I'm not accusing you of playing the game too much.
Well, I mean, it's all bits, you know? Like, I think we would hazard to, like, actually get mad at a game. That's what I was going to say earlier as well, is that, like, I think I'm just so ecstatic about, like, playing games with friends that, like, games don't really anger me that much. I think single-player experiences can be frustrating, but I don't think I've ever, like, played a competitive game against friends where I'm, like... Even, like, Smash. I'm just so happy to be playing Smash with friends that it doesn't really bother me if I'm losing.
Here's my thing with games.
Oh.
Yeah, you got a grapple on me.
I'm hitting triggers. Okay. Okay. One of these days. What were you saying? Something about video games or something?
When you play a competitive game or whatever.
Right. What is this? Oh, jump. Okay. Jump is X.
Oh, get fucking
comboed.
Get fucking combo break.
By Lola Pop.
That's not her name.
Lollipop. Oh yeah, the currency or the experience you unlock in Yakuza 0, because I played it earlier, is called CP. So like when you unlock it, a big thing shows up the screen that says, "This is how you exchange CP."
They should really change.
You gotta call that something else.
Everyone under the Dana White comment was like, "Dude, please, that's the Dana King."
Like Chris Paul the Third.
Dana King. It doesn't mean what
that one fucking Reddit post where it's like, they see porn the Third bows to the base god or whatever it is. It was something like that. It was Chris Paul the Third, but they call him CP3. Oh, I want that green. Oh, it's health? I don't think so. I feel so healthy.
No.
How delicious. I've got all my health.
Stop. Pedophile, stop. Pedophile, be gone. Pedophile, be gone. Pedophile, be gone.
You can just say that to anyone. This guy's here to make a 14. All right.
This guy's here to meet a 14-year-old.
I saw an evil fucking... I wouldn't even call it a prank. It was legitimately evil. They found an old guy at the store and took a picture of him and then made an AI video of him like taking his shirt off and they're like, oh, you're from this viral video. That shit's awful.
That's horrible, dude.
Did the old...
To a poor old man?
He can't understand that. I barely... Yeah.
It does terrify me a little bit.
There's that meme of like when I'm like 100 years old and my grandson like puts me in the punishment cube for like 100 years as a bit. It's like there's gonna be shit that we just don't understand and kids find it funny.
Let's get in the punishment cube.
There was like a crystal. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Well, it seems like I'm 2 for 2 in arms.
That's it.
We gotta run it back in 3 years' time.
All right.
Do you have any closing remarks?
Eat your vegetables.
Don't do that.
No, you're going in the crystal.
You've extended your stay. I'll see you out.
You're going in the crystal league.
Hello.
What's up?
I was doing an ARMS rematch from last year's Nintendo Switch Roulette because it was one of the games that like looks better on the Switch too. But I don't play this game, so I don't know how it looked better.
And I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then we're trading out.
Oh man. Pick up.
Actually.
You're standing on my shoes, man. Come on. Dude, come on. You're standing on his damn
Dude.
Didn't want to get beat at Mario Kart.
That's actually.
Beat the shit out of you in Mario Kart.
I'm gonna get double teamed on Mario Kart. Well, you guys are here. You guys are here right now to play a video game, correct? You guys are here to sit on the couch and play a video game, correct? Okay. All right. Yeah, you can. Well, let's see what I got then. I guess I'll use my GPS in Tears of the Kingdom now. GPS? Yeah, that's the Switch 2 edition, which I got for free because I have online. Yeah, you're good. Let me open up my Nintendo Switch app.
Switch 2 edition? What is it like? What's the difference?
Well, this one just like there's a lot of games that just kind of get upgrades that look better. So now like this game runs in 60. But for each game has a different like Switch 2 edition, or at least like the paid ones. But they're only paid if you don't have online. If you have online, you just get them free. So like this one, I'm gonna leave the shrine.
I never beat Tears of the Kingdom. I played fucking the other one twice though.
Breath of the Wild. Yeah. I think I didn't really get into Breath of the Wild as much, but Tears of the Kingdom I did, which is why it kind of feels like so. I guess I enjoy it more just because like I didn't really see everything there was to see in Breath of the Wild. So let's pick like a random fucking thing. What do I start?
It just felt like too much of the same, honestly.
This game, and I think that's my thing is that like because I didn't really play Breath of the Wild, I'm like, oh, I really like this. Let's find. Do I not have all the? Do I have any more villages on my screen? Oh, I gotta go to this village. Okay, so let me.
So what's up with the red background?
Oh, the green screen, I wasn't using it anyway, so I just thought if I'm gonna be in the square, I might as well make it red. Yeah, let me go to down here. What?
What is that thing? Why does it have the tablet on the screen?
On the what? On the screen or on the top of the TV?
No, I had like the tablet itself, like Link's tablet, on the map.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, find me the town.
Guidance activating.
What the fuck?
They got Siri now.
And that's the thing is that with this game, I don't ever, like, so much of it is exploration, so I don't want to look up a guide, like, look up a direct walkthrough. But because this is technically, like, an in-game mechanic, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Because it just has the list of all the things you can collect in the game.
Far southwest.
I'm going. Mmm. That's the hotter one.
I took a bite out of it.
Please proceed.
I'm proceeding.
It was a school cafeteria.
Oh yeah, wrapping the. Where'd you get it from? I've never been, I don't think.
Please proceed.
But like, this is my. Like, you have a specific game or like doing something where you're like in the zone, whether it be like a shooter or like a racer or whatever, where you just fully turn your brain off. This is like this collecting monotonous shit around the map is like where I'm like, oh, I love this. Just walking from thing to thing.
No, I don't feel like I can do that. I used to do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I playing like Microsoft games too. Was like so easy.
Like Assassin's Creed.
Proceed some distance southwest.
Yeah. Oh, dude, Far Cry 5, I loved getting like everything around the map.
That was fun.
About Far Cry 4? Or about Far Cry in general? I played a little bit of 6. I think it just like... It was one of the... Not one of the last, but like it was on the tail end of the Xbox One. So like... I don't know if it had any issues. Yeah, Far Cry 6. It was like a year maybe before the Series X came out.
Please proceed.
And it wasn't super like designed for it. But I played that in like 2021.
It just like the graphics were so good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. If it's like,
Yeah, I predominantly played 5. I think 5 was my first one. Because there was a couple year stretch of time where just like whatever YouTubers I was watching at the time, whatever they played, I'm like, I'm gonna get that. Even if it didn't seem like something I would like. I saw the people who would do like Gmod and GTA videos like all of a sudden playing Far Cry. I think because they were sponsored, but it worked on me. I'm not immune to propaganda. Oh, it's green now.
it's also like the new game, and I think it's like smart for them to play.
Mm-hmm. Well, there's so many like being a streamer. Whenever a new game comes out, I'm like, oh, I want to stream it. And I want to get a decent amount of time in it. But I have such a big backlog. But it's hard for me to like. I'm not gonna buy.
You don't commit enough time to a lot of the games you play.
Mm-hmm. I don't like sit down and do one game because the ones I do, I don't. You know, I like doing everything in a game. If I start a game, I want to 100% it.
Have you played
Please proceed.
Claire Obscura?
Proceed southwest.
What is that?
It's the it's by Ubisoft devs.
Okay.
It's the JRPG. Obviously not JRPG because they're French. But
Sure. I mean, I heard about. Is it Expedition 30?
yeah, 33. Yeah.
Is that that's a different one, right?
No, same game.
Okay, yeah.
It's
Okay.
just, you know,
That's the subtitle.
It's Claire Obscura Expedition 33, or maybe it's reversed.
Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard of that.
Really, really good. I have not finished it yet because I'm low-key afraid to finish
I think the reason why, like this game I started on stream in 2023, I'm a lot, and I prefer like having a game that's like maybe 9 hours so I can knock it out in a couple streams and have like a short, like enjoyable time. So like big RPGs with open worlds where it's like it's a 100-hour game seems so like daunting and kind of unfun to me, just because I know like I could do like at best 3 hours a day for like 3 days.
Do you like to like complete everything?
Yes.
So yeah, then they probably do that for 40, 50 hours.
Mm-hmm.
I did like a lot of
That's
stuff.
what I'm doing now in this.
I did a lot of stuff. Now I'm in the kind of sort of end game. It's like there's, you know, I finished Act 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm about to start Act 3. But Act 3, I think, is just like a boss fight.
Right.
I'm not 100% sure that's the vibe I'm getting.
Right.
But
I think there's gonna be a secret after.
Well, like, I think there might be. I think there might be.
Fuck off.
Did you see any of the Xbox thing yet?
I saw some announcements.
I didn't see anything. I was just wondering if you heard.
All I saw is they're like, I forget what it was.
Handheld and
Yeah,
Black Ops 7.
I saw like one game where it's like this is gonna be on like Xbox's projected handheld or whatever. Which like I'm glad we have something official because they've been saying that for a while.
I think it's just gonna be like a kind of like the
A
same
cloud.
Yeah,
Proceed south.
machine.
I mean, they-
That's what the PlayStation
You have
was.
discovered your destination.
They've been selling Xbox as a service over Xbox as a console for a while
I think
anyway.
they're adding some games to PlayStation. Like I think they announced it. Maybe not exclusives yet, but like. Oh no, yeah.
What do you mean?
Like Xbox titles are coming to PlayStation.
Oh, nice.
Gears of War, I think.
Maybe. I don't think it's like Halo or anything yet, but.
We have all of them now.
Halo's coming to,
100% Villages.
Halo's coming to Switch, I think, right? The copy evolved.
Doubt it.
The Master Chief Collection.
They've been saying that since 2019. I mean, it might be true.
I didn't know if that was true or not.
No, but I heard. I think one of the first videos I made, like podcasts in 2019, we talked about like, oh yeah, Xbox, the Master Chief Collection is gonna be on the Switch. It'd be cool if like, I mean, Xbox as a service or like having Game Pass on your Xbox and then also your phone, computer, or whatever. If they just like roll out Game Pass on the Switch, that would do a lot.
I mean, the handheld looks cool. Like the renderings, it looks like a Steam Deck almost, but it has handles.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna look that up. Oh yeah.
The ROG Ally, they're
Is
they're
that-
making it with Asus, the like computer company. Yeah.
Like Asus, I make good computers.
Yeah. I think it's just gonna be like a Steam Deck,
Mhm.
pretty much.
But it's got.
The,
Oh shit! There's a
Game
lot of
Pass
ones I don't
exclusive
have. Yeah. I mean, Game Pass is a good deal.
Game Pass is a good deal, dude.
hmm
I feel like
Do you
this
need
is
an
a
Xbox
game.
to have Game Pass?
No, you can get it on PC. And
Yeah.
Play it on
That's what I
PC.
have it on.
So that's been kind of. I mean, it's good that they're having business, but also like bad for their console, where it's like there's really no
yeah,
reason
but
to have
I
it.
think they're moving away from that anyway, because Microsoft
Yeah.
makes so much fucking
Microsoft
money
as a
regardless.
service, or I mean, Xbox as a service.
They don't need Xbox to like succeed.
Mhm.
Be a
Like
successful
Game
company.
Pass. Game Pass probably makes more money than
Guidance activated.
Going to wherever this
Proceed
is.
far north.
I need to get out of here.
Game Pass is what, like $18 a month or something?
I thought it was like 15.
For the
It's 15.
Ultimate.
Ultimate's awesome. I love
Ultimate
it.
is awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, I love it too, dude. I mean, like, I don't even have a fucking. Well, I do.
I don't buy
use
games.
it. I
Yeah.
don't buy games at all.
I feel like I don't really benefit as much as I
'Cause
probably
they keep
should.
buying new properties and putting fucking
Proceed
shit on there. It's
east.
like,
Yeah.
They have all the companies that I like. It's like all the fucking Bethesda
Well,
games.
that's
all the-
their main thing. Like, regardless of how we feel as like a software, that's what they've been doing as a company is like using a bunch of money to buy up a studio, and then they have to do budget cuts because they bought the studio and then they got the studio.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good from a developer standpoint, but
No.
as a consumer, it's awesome.
Yeah. Am I going there correctly? I'm proceeding east.
There's so much
Proceed far
now that I think
northwest.
about it.
Mm-hmm.
So many good games. And if I'm bored of a game, I just go in Game Pass menu.
And look, see what else there is.
Look at what the-
There's also like a lot of indie developers that sort of benefit from being on Game Pass, so they like doing it.
There's a Super Meat Boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
You know, Minecraft's on there, obviously. Stardew's on there.
Minecraft on Game Pass.
Indiana Jones.
That's true.
Minecraft's
Doom: The Dark
Indiana
Ages is on
Jones,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
New
you
Doom.
do. I downloaded
All the
it.
new Call of
I didn't
Duty.
play it
Yeah.
I'm never buying
Oh,
all
wow,
those
yeah, I
yet.
forgot.
Please proceed.
Oh, what the fuck? Pokemon Studio Game Freak is making a game for Xbox.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, because
weird.
Nintendo doesn't own Game Freak. They don't even own. Well, they own stake in Pokemon, but they don't own Pokemon.
And people are saying it looks a little nicer than Pokemon.
What is it?
It's a game called Beast of Reincarnation. It looks to pull from Japanese folklore and Monster Hunter.
When? Okay,
And
wait,
Monster Hunter. So did Pokemon. They really like Monster
When has
Hunter.
Game Freak made a game that wasn't Pokemon?
2015.
Wait, what? What?
There were a bunch of like not indie games, but like kind of smaller games. Like there was like one rhythm game, one where you're like an elephant. They're not owned by Nintendo. That's why like when a lot of people complain about Nintendo, is like, well, I mean these Pokemon games run poorly. It's like, well, Nintendo doesn't even develop them, because like I mean they can do this with their map. Like
I'm
it,
always gonna blame the publisher, dude.
Proceed far
That's fair.
northwest.
I don't know what Grounded is, but Grounded 2.
oh okay.
Obsidian
Grounded is a
survival game.
Grounded is like a squad survival game where it's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, where like you gotta fight like big ants and plants and whatnot.
New Elder Scrolls Online.
Proceed far northwest.
I didn't even know they were still doing
I
that.
know
It's like whenever they announce like, oh, we're continuing Final Fantasy 13 online. I guess they have dedicated
this next
servers.
game is Ophelia, a sci-fi adventure.
Okay.
Proceed far
What I saw, I
northwest.
mean, what I saw at the Summer Games Fest, it was a lot of, I mean, it's like E3, where it's mostly like CG trailers.
Yeah. There Are No Ghosts of the Grand is a musical puzzle game.
I do love that. I feel like whenever I watch these big reveal trailers or just like these big events, I often like I point, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll check that out, and then I end up maybe like 2 or 3 games. Except for like Nintendo, because I know those series.
Solo leveling is getting a 4-player co-op game.
Okay.
It's huge right now, the anime.
Oh, what is it?
Solo leveling.
Is that an anime?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've heard it's horrible.
I hear people fucking love it. I don't know anything about it.
That doesn't mean it's not horrible.
When it first came out, I heard people like absolutely.
They were, because I think just the art especially.
Mhm.
I always see that one screenshot of the weird smiling guy.
Lately though, I've just been seeing that this like every episode has the same like format.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 and 4 has Doom Guy in it. Demo out today.
Oh yeah, we knew that. Well, we knew the Doom Guy part, but not the demo.
Who's we?
Games journalist.
Persona 4 remake.
Yeah, that was leaked because the English voice actor said like, yeah guys, they didn't bring me back for Persona 4 remake, and everyone's like, what Persona 4 remake?
Gears of War 1 remake reloaded.
Oh.
I love.
Are the Gears? Yeah, I was gonna say, are the Gears games?
Multiplayer back in the day was the most fun thing ever.
1 through 3, dude. Gears
1 through 3 was awesome.
Are they?
They're really good. Like they're really interesting.
Because like obviously I've heard a lot about Halo because like those are the big ones, but I.
It had like its own niche. It was the same kind of era as Halo.
Yeah.
Dude, like, but
'cause that
now,
was a- that
like I don't know if you've seen modern competitive scene of Gears of. It's insane. It's just wall bounce.
Yeah, that was a 360 launch title,
You know how
right?
you can like duck behind cover? They just spam that to every possible cover. So the multiplayer matches look insane. It's just people going like. and then shotgunning each other bad.
You seen that clip? It's like the smiling friend of fighting games or something.
Yeah, that's Injustice. Because they announced a new Marvel fighting game and they just shut down Multiversus, so everyone's like, DC fans gotta play Injustice 2, I guess.
Invincible 2D tag fighter.
Yeah, I saw that 3v3.
Awesome. Like a Marvel Capcom style.
I think it might be closer to like, because they're flying around and shit, it might be like Dragon Ball Fighters. Yeah.
2D fighter.
Yeah.
2D.
Oh, okay.
3D would be like
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Dragon Ball Fighter is pretty awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I just gotta get up there. I'm trying to follow my directions. Alright, hold on. What's going on? Oh, I see.
I want every gun we have to fire on that man.
Oh. Oh, I just died of cold.
No health.
I said that too. I played it and I got hit once, and I was like, "Why did I die in one hit?"
That's your fault. If I get hit, that's on me.
Bro, get more hearts.
No, I got
More
stamina.
hearts?
I got stamina, and that's all.
Wait, did you
Four
just start
hearts.
a new playthrough? Or?
No, I'm 12 times 3, 40 hours into this game.
Why do you have? Yeah, why do you have 4 hearts?
Because look how much stamina I have.
That's not even that much.
That's all. That's the full stamina upgrade.
You can get it like 3 times over, I think.
Not in this one. What's going on here?
Use a glass can.
Listen, if I get hit, that's on me. I only a poor craftsman would get hit. All right, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna sneak around.
What the heck?
Mysterious floating islands.
Dilly-dallying, that's my-
Don't say that to me, man.
You're a dilly-dally.
Come on. Okay, I don't need to know all this.
How far in the story are you?
I've been mainly doing.
What is the Outer World? Outer World 2 is coming.
Oh, that's like a.
Is it the?
I get that and Outer Wilds mixed up. I don't know.
I think it's Obsidian. Yeah, it was okay. I mean, it was better than Avowed. Avowed was terrible. It was so bad.
What's Avowed?
I think I've already ranted about it honestly a few times. It's
Obsidian base. Obsidian sounds so familiar.
Obsidian is the people that used to work on.
Oh.
Yeah, they used to be Bethesda when they made Fallout 1 and 2, and then they brought them back for New
What's
Vegas.
the Star Wars one that everybody fucking loves?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Yeah, 2.
Oh, that game's awesome.
They made Knights of the Old Republic
Why
2.
don't I just go here?
Under like stupid crunch and also New Vegas.
Mhm.
They were both awesome.
Yeah, they do. They
The best.
I guess
the
it,
best
go,
RPG
it
ever.
goes to show. You should give them a really tight deadline.
Yeah, seriously.
Dude, Pressure makes diamonds.
Except for
Pressure-
fucking.
Pressure
I was
really
playing
did.
Mario Sunshine earlier.
Pressure made diamonds in those two situations. I don't know if it'll work in modern day.
No.
Modern day tech.
There's like some examples. People always hold up Majora's Mask as like an example. If that's like it was made in 12 months. Like so much of that is reused asset. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Melee was made in like 12 months. And that game's busted as hell.
Fallout New Vegas probably has like a decent amount of reused assets too.
Well, the Fallout New Vegas
I disagree. I don't think it's.
on launch was a
I'm
buggy mess. Like they had to. There were a bunch of day one
even
mods.
now, like a lot of times you need to download mods for it to
Yeah,
run normal.
I think
Still,
it's probably one of the first examples of a game that launched awful and then slowly got updates over time.
Not super fast.
I think it's still.
We gotta wait for season 2 of the show.
They're not gonna damn Vegas. Actually, they mentioned it. I
No,
think,
yeah,
right?
they
Isn't that where they're
showed
going?
it. Yeah, they totally are. Which I think is kind of honestly the show is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I think it kind of teetered towards the end where I was like, ah, whatever. But
Shout out
I
Zach
did like
Cherry.
it. I didn't like it. It is so Fallout.
I like the.
They got the spirit of the game.
The
Mhm.
music was good too because they used just like kind of Fallout era music. But they didn't specifically use. They used some that were also in the game. But they used some that like they haven't.
Yeah.
I like how.
Just like 50s.
What in the hell?
I got it. Hold on.
They had a really good Johnny Cash. Song.
I'm good. I need heat is what I need.
You lost half a heart.
Wait, that's that. No.
You have it on.
You have already, bro.
All right, I'll wear the Radiant shirt. He's still so fucking cold.
no, you're cooked.
Oh wait, actually,
And
oh,
chili or-
I need. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold
You're
on.
gonna die, man.
No, hold on. Use. Fuck, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm all about it. That's fine. I'm trying to find what's. Oh, I got rid of all my fucking heat shit. Milk. I need milk. That's oil. I'll drink the oil. All right. Well, I just gotta climb. That's easy. I can do that. Look how much stamina I got. I got plenty of time.
Dude, you're not even close.
I'm almost there. As long as nobody hurts me, I think I'm all right. Where'd you get it?
Same place we got this. It's at like
Mm.
a food hall kind of thing.
You're gonna gatekeep.
Well, I don't want to
Play so good. Yeah, I know. Just play so good. I had to keep it to myself.
The address is. Everyone listening?
I could just say the real address. People think I'm kidding me.
Earlier when cause the console comes with a download code for Mario Kart World, so I was plugging in the code like off screen while I was just like pretending to read it out loud. I was just saying like bullshit letters and numbers, and then I like stopped for a second. I'm like, okay, nobody used this code. I think I could stand here. Nope. Oh, well, hold on. All right, let's.
Like the most vertical.
Let's
wall
start
I've ever
over
seen.
again. Let me see.
You have like 2 hearts.
Dude, you
Let
have
me
one
eat
heart.
some
Oh my
stuff
God.
actually.
Dude, I
There we
think
go.
You get hearts.
You should go somewhere else,
I think I
honestly.
can. No, I
Why
can
don't
make
you
it.
eat
Actually, there might be a better way. What if I launch myself using the Gerudo Highview Sky Tower? That might change something. Cause I need to go to the Yiga Clan hideout. I just turned blue. Look at all that shit. Look at all that shit I got over there, man. They don't just give those to anybody, all right? Look at this stick. I think they just leave these around for people. I'm gonna have some of these peppers. 'Cause, yeah, I stole it from a Liz Alphos. All right, now I gotta get tentacled, and I'm gonna. Oh wait, it's not gonna do that. Never mind. All right, I need to go.
Guidance activated. Proceed east into the surface.
It's like right here-ish. Dream on, dream on. I'm very close. I'm rapidly approaching, actually. I think it might just be down there.
Yeah, it literally is. Oh my God.
Please proceed.
Dude, this is so weird. What else do you get with the plus? Like the.
Oh, the Switch 2 edition?
Yeah.
I mean, other than it like being 60 frames, you get this phone stuff.
That's it.
I think so, yeah.
How much is up?
Well, I have online, so it's free.
Why would you have to pay? How much for it?
I don't know, like $10.
East and downward.
That's still like.
There's some games that just get the upgrade for free. Okay, so I guess.
Southwest and downward. Proceed west and downward.
Okay.
Proceed a short distance west.
You're right.
Call me old fashioned. I don't think that's worth it.
Proceed southwest.
Well, then don't buy it.
downward.
There you go.
Proceed downward.
Cause I mean, the game still runs on the console. There's
The
a.
only thing I'm missing out on is Mario Kart, and I can play Wii and have the same amount of fun.
Honestly, I prefer Wii over Switch One.
Wii is good.
Really?
Yeah. Mario.
I feel like that's a.
DS sometimes. I play
That's what I was saying. I don't think Wii's even like my favorite old one. Am I?
Proceed northwest and
I never
downward.
played older than Wii actually.
Double
They
Dash
played-
is
West
cool.
and downward.
SNES kind of outdated, 64 outdated.
Yeah.
Wii forward is playable. You know, even
I like.
DS.
I like DS more than Wii.
DS is awesome. I like 7 a lot.
Is it? 7's fun. Oh, is it down here?
Proceed northeast.
Oh, maybe I need to go in the canyon. I see.
Proceed a short distance northeast.
Did I get it?
I never had 8. I played 8 a bunch, but
That's like another like Wii U game that like was vastly upgraded on the Switch 1. Okay, there we go.
You have discovered your destination.
What do you think?
Guidance
When do you think we're gonna get
deactivating.
a new Smash Bros?
Is it one every console?
Yeah.
Usually comes out
Well,
every
it's
year.
been the longest period of time without a new Smash game. Normally, like the second year of a console.
Yeah.
People really want an
How are they
ultimate
gonna expand it? Do you think? Like, what are they gonna do?
by focusing on new stuff instead of bringing old stuff back.
Yeah, but like then people are gonna complain. I feel like about.
I mean, the Switch 2 is backwards compatible. If you want to play Ultimate
Yeah,
on it,
you
you
could
could.
just play Ultimate.
Yeah.
So far.
I don't.
Isn't Ultimate like done with updates? And isn't it
Yeah,
broken?
I mean, it wasn't like 21. Yeah, I would want something. I guess like a model, like something like Marvel Rivals. I guess where like it launches with like 25 characters that all are like fully redux. Because like the newest thing in Mario's moveset was from Sunshine, and like there's a new Donkey Kong design. Like Samus is totally different from how she is now. Yeah, like there's a lot of characters that have changed so much.
Luigi's just a fucking guy, dude.
Yeah,
They
Captain
probably-
Falcon's all made up.
If they just got rid of like.
They launch with like a base roster of 25, maybe have like, I don't know, like a battle pass you'd pay for, and then like every month or not every month, but every couple months they add a new
No, yeah,
character.
I think they should redo everybody's moveset. I don't think anyone should have the same moveset.
Yeah, huh?
How many characters are there right now? Like in the total roster?
88 maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, 25 people would run. I think they need like 40 or something.
I mean, like, but you can't go bigger than. Yeah,
Are
maybe.
you saying Battle Pass like they have to pay for new characters? I think they would hate that if it started with only 25. Because I get they do DLC now, but like.
Mhm.
I don't mind the DLC for.
I mean, I would say, oh, it's like Marvel Rivals, and it's like, you know, free.
Rivals is
And,
free, yeah.
Right, but I don't know. If,
But isn't it
I don't think they would do that. Yeah.
They should put it on Xbox.
But even like.
crossplay.
Yeah.
Nintendo doesn't need to do that.
No. Well, Nintendo is sold on their games, you know? Like you don't buy an Xbox to play Xbox games or like games made by Xbox. Yeah. I mean, I bought a PS5 to play Astrobot. But other than that, there's really nothing on
I
it.
played Silent Hill 2 and then I sold it.
That too, yeah. That
Silent Hill 2 was so good.
but yeah, I think I don't know, maybe 20, 30. Yeah, 40's fine because like I think
What you could do? I feel like
but I want to focus on like fully kind of not rebooting, but like redoing the movesets of everyone. And I think focusing on 40 characters is maybe like the older characters wouldn't get the attention they really need.
Between 25 and 30, or between 25 and 40, I think like a good. There's a good
So
sweet
30.
spot. Yeah,
I feel like they
in
need
there,
the same
around.
characters, but I do like redoing on it.
Well, I think there's like Smash staples. Like I would keep everyone.
You need Mario, Kirby.
Yeah, everyone that went from Melee to Brawl, you would keep.
Yeah.
Maybe keep Inkling and
I
like
would say everybody.
Greninja's like the most popular Pokemon, so like keep that.
That's
I
so
don't think that's
crazy.
true anymore.
Yeah.
In Japan.
Greninja?
Yeah, they did like a poll. He's more popular
Oh,
than.
really?
It's a worldwide poll. So
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
sucks.
I know, right?
It's
Yeah, they'll keep picking
and like
it.
the least popular was like Greedent or
Coolest
something.
ever, or the best ever? Or like most popular is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I'm saying. It's at the very least more popular than like than Incineroar, Lucario, Mewtwo. So I guess you don't need those.
I love
You would keep
Lucario.
Pikachu, Jigglypuff because they're in every Smash game.
Mewtwo's so fucking cool.
I don't think we need Mewtwo and Lucario.
Mewtwo kind of sucks in Smash though, in my opinion. I don't know. I might just suck with Mewtwo though.
In which game?
The Pokemon Trainer's cool, but like they could change even the Pokemon for that.
Yeah. Well, I think like at base you just like you keep the Smash characters that are basically the characters that are in every game plus Ice Climbers. I got hit. The characters the characters that are in every Smash game plus Ice Climbers because Ice Climbers weren't in Smash 4. So it's basically like the main cast, you know.
I think they should just only keep the ones from my childhood.
Right.
All the ones
All
that,
my
like,
favorites.
I don't want any new
that people
things.
like.
Yeah.
Just get rid of it.
And also they should put Toad in there.
They should put Master Chief.
Mm-hmm. I mean they might. That's not impossible.
At this point,
Yeah.
They should
What
just,
would he even
they
have,
should just
though? What would
collab
he
with
do? He's
PlayStation
just
and Microsoft. They should all make up and kiss.
Do they
Put
have
everybody.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Smash Bros. I think the craziest thing that could happen, believably, is that because there's so many games that just like use actors now, that like we could just get like Norman Reedus in Smash Bros. Because he's friends with Kojima. Not literally Norman Reedus, but like if you want to add the Death Stranding character, that's just Norman Reedus.
Yeah, they should open up more adult games.
I mean, that's why they had Snake in there to begin with and Bayonetta. Oh, they stole my boomerang. Put Kratos in there.
Kratos and Master
Are there
Chief.
any FPS characters in Smash?
No, but because again, like it's not a really big market in Japan. But like, I think Doom Guy would get in before Master Chief, but I would want both.
I want Master Chief.
Doom Guy's the only one Melee though.
I mean, like,
Chief has it.
I'm trying to think. I don't first-person shooter, not really.
Yeah, I can. There's
But yeah, I think there's new characters that you would keep even if they have like you would have to keep Inkling from Splatoon just because like that's a big Nintendo franchise.
Yeah.
Even though it's not like a character that's
I've
been
never
in.
met a single person who plays that game. It's huge.
Yeah.
I'm probably exaggerating.
Well, I mean, it's just because you haven't met someone who's played it doesn't mean people play it.
That means no
I
one plays
believe that you haven't met someone who played it. Yeah.
Anecdotal evidence.
That's
The only
yeah.
evidence I trust.
Right. Interesting. Hold on. No. Hold on.
Maybe if you had more hearts, you could solve this.
You're right. I gotta unlock brain power in the game. Let me think about this for a second.
That might be it.
I'm going to slide it in. We gotta do it for you?
I don't think so.
Didn't know I do it.
I imagine I need to like complete.
Yeah, complete the.
Yeah.
Is there multiple things? I might be wrong.
I don't think so.
Oh,
So
there's only one?
it's even on the other 3 sides.
You're right. So you just need to like fill in those two,
Oh,
but
yeah,
also
yeah,
like
put it like,
do the
standing up.
interior,
Oh, yeah. Stand it up. Yeah. No? Other way.
like this.
Yeah. And then turn it.
So which way?
That way.
You tell me right or left.
Right. No,
Like rotate it right.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
I think it might be upside down.
Let me. Okay.
No. Turn it right again.
Okay. Wait. All right. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna flip it. Hold on.
I'm not good at giving instructions.
I think it's this.
No, because
Hold on. It's getting stuck a little bit.
It's like that, but you turn it up like this.
I gotta. I'm
What are you
just trying to
doing?
jam it in there. Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
You can't fuck that little ass dog.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, there's shit up there
Yeah,
too, right?
Turn it upwards.
Okay, hold on.
Does this make any sense? No, I don't know if that makes sense.
Turn it upwards.
Oh no, he's got a point. He
No.
fucked it up.
Other way?
Like
Yeah.
Like
Okay,
that.
put it in like this.
Yeah, but like.
Slot it. Slot. There we go. All right. Now, why did I do this? Oh, great.
Ew.
You get a little piece of food.
Mm-hmm.
Piece of poop. Piece of shit.
Rub it on your skin. Good for your health.
I'll put Mario.
Yeah, but before you guys do that,
We should play Hot Tool card. Sorry.
come on, man.
My bad.
Come on, man.
I watched
Come
your
on,
video
man.
also.
Which video?
This
Haktua
was-
podcast?
Hot Tool podcast.
Yeah.
I watched your new Nickelodeon video.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Are you actually planning on doing it like 2030?
Yeah.
You're insane.
Well, I wanted an excuse to like not do it anymore for a while. Listen, before you guys shut up, I played Ranch in ARMS because in last year's Nintendo Switch roulette, or just the gaming roulette in general, we ran that match back, and you two were in this year's roulette, correct? Yeah. There is, in fact, one of the selling points of the Switch 2 as well is having the in ARMS, maybe.
Arms. I did terrible. at
Yeah.
Arms, I remember.
Is this GameCube? Actually, wait. Is it that you hold the
What
triggers and
GameCube games are on this? And
I'll
is it
show
only
you.
on the Switch 2 or is it also Switch 1?
Switch 2?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Selling point.
Yeah, we played F-Zero GX. Wind Waker's another game, but also this is Soul Calibur 2.
I'm wearing the Soul Calibur 2 promo.
You guys were on the same team in Soul Calibur 1 for the Dreamcast.
Yes.
But we got to determine who's better in Soul Calibur 2.
If I win and or if I lose and I'm wearing the shirt,
If you lose, it's like if it's a tournament, it means if you lose, you're the fourth best, or I guess the most worst at Soul Calibur.
who left this wet spot where I'm sitting?
Huh?
Nothing.
Should I use?
Sorry, I got
Should I
nervous.
use this? Should I
Yeah.
use the little
Do you want to
square?
use the Pro Controller?
I'll do a square.
Okay.
A square.
Not gonna whine about it later.
I might whine at it.
I might whine about it.
Let me get a Pro Controller. What am I saying, dude?
I don't play Soul Calibur 2, so it's really just a.
I'd like to cheese that one.
And the world, a tale of
He's playing on the Switch 2 the Pro Controller 2.
What's the difference between them besides the new button?
The sticks are better.
In what way?
They got like Xbox sticks. I don't know what they're called, but like when you flick them, they
They're
like
grippy.
flick back.
They're grippy.
Do those not do that?
I mean, they're just
I think those
worse
do the
sticks.
same
I
thing.
think.
Oh, this is a demonstration. Let's watch.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, this is more 3D.
Yeah, it looks upscaled.
It's really like.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing is that like GameCube games, like it got not that it plateaued, but like there's a stark difference between 64 games and GameCube games and like GameCube, and even like 2 generations later, you could just like.
Is this the guy in my back right now? Is this the guy in my back right now?
Look at my back.
Okay, I'm gonna pick that guy. Just do 100 health.
We're here to determine to bring this story full circle. And because Ryu isn't here, he's gonna forfeit. So I guess I'm technically the best at Soul
Why are we
Calibur.
running it back? Get the weird mummy guy. I have him on a
What about
shirt
the
too.
Centaur? Oh, you have Waldo?
No, I feel like I played this in like a different time.
I know the GameCube version.
Oh wait, there's different costumes.
I can get that.
Why? Yeah, only 2. Let's stick with the OGs.
Oh, this guy, I remember. Is it like
Nightmare. No, we played this here, I think.
Played Power Stone.
Oh no, we might have played it Magnus.
Winning certain stages and weapon
Wait,
master
don't
mode
press
on-
that.
Okay.
Press B.
You don't have it yet, but you can.
I know the
Sorry.
buttons are messed up.
You can unlock Link and Soul Calibur 2 for the GameCube exclusively.
I found this.
I have to shit again, man.
Why does he looks like a horse? He literally looks like.
I thought he was a centaur for a second because it was he's got like goat
he's
legs.
Nightmare.
Build is weird.
He's Nightmare.
He's wearing
He just got
trunks,
leg armor.
under sweatpants, over armor. Yeah.
Yeah, Nightmare looks cool. Just do A. Let's do 100.
more.
No, don't give me more.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Let's.
I'm just joking.
Come on, let's just do.
I'm joking.
Versus Nightmare.
You should
It looks
watch
good,
that
though.
show, man.
This
It's a
looks
pretty
like,
good show.
A hero desires a sword.
Please die sword.
Fine.
Okay, let's get our bearings. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Okay, kick. Okay, there's a timer though, so let's get active. Oh fuck.
Is this demo round?
Yeah, I also got shit real bad.
So practice round shit and then the real.
Yeah.
Okay. I see. So we're just seeing what we can do. And then in like
Yeah,
3
you
months'
got
time-
heavy hits.
What is Soul Calibur 3? Is that like an Xbox
360, I
game?
think.
We gotta keep going on.
What's the one with the Assassin's Creed? I think it's 4.
Wait, what are the bumpers?
Calibur 3 is it looks wet. How is this
You do
PS2
so much
exclusive?
damage.
Release. Yeah, it's a
Yeah, I don't know
PS.
what the hell's going on.
It's a PS2 exclusive.
Here, wait, let me go to the bathroom. I'm gonna show myself. Cool ass shit. I was like, yeah, I like charged my shit. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Let me try. Yeah. You're gonna get your reps in a little bit. Oh, this controller's sticky now. Oh wait, no, he's just already here.
Oh, what the heck?
Okay.
That's him.
What costumes I got? Red, green. I guess so. Everyone has an alternate costume. All right, I see.
Maybe you can look.
I thought you had to unlock him, but I guess if one of them's moved down, they just kind of.
This is like really like.
Versus Link.
That's an oxymoron, or not an oxymoron. No, you can say no all you want. Well, I don't know if you can, but we can. I mean, all Links are like that because there's no like you can't pick your character in a. I know in Tears of the Kingdom specifically because you can't like pick your gendered character. They just made Link looking as ambiguous as possible or androgynous. I was saying Sheik specifically because Hunter Schafer loves doing that little loves doing that little knife trick. Remember we saw Cuckoo? She did that knife trick like 6 times in that movie. We saw.
I don't remember Sheik though. I don't remember.
Well, Sheik like holds knives and all that, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Zelda doesn't really. And here's the thing: like in the original game, it seems more like Sheik is a literal magic transformation as opposed to just like putting on a costume and a binder and all that.
Oh, I thought it was awesome.
Yeah, I mean she changes race in Ocarina. Like she's more brown as Sheik.
Oh yeah.
Same thing happens with Tetra and Wind Waker. Like they whitewashed her when she becomes. Yeah. Well, like since then in like Smash Bros. And spin-offs, they make Sheik look more and more like Zelda. But it seems like the implication is that she used magic to become Sheik. I guess Hunter could do both. Sheik? Huh? What do you mean?
I don't know. I only know about it. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's like entrenched in media, even like childhood media, like Legend of Zelda. Like, I mean, fucking like Ganondorf lives in the desert, and they're like these desert people. We can't trust them.
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that one.
I think I kind of remember that too.
Yeah, I mean that's what it is.
I like that. Actually, no. Let me switch.
Ooh, he could be an alien. He's like way different. It's an entirely different guy. Who did I play? I like this guy.
Oh, whoa.
Astro. What the fuck is this? You're playing a Hamilton?
Yeah, well, she didn't have a lot of clothes on, so I wanted to
Right. Well, I appreciate that.
clothe her up.
They're basically on the same level.
She has a whip, so your
Long
dress is
range.
bondage, so I think it's kind of perfect.
Right. I got exposed skin.
Yeah, look at
My
that.
entire chest is a callus. I've got an axe and martyr arms.
Oh, this is a sword.
Oh, sword whip. Okay.
All I do is
Talking to me like I know? Using the base of that. Oh, fuck. Right bumper. No, I'm wrong. I just lied to you. How? I've been doing it is the thing, but now that you said the like which button. That's the thing is like when you play both Xbox and Nintendo games, like the buttons are switched. So like I have the muscle memory, but if like it says on screen like hit the X button, I'm like,
They are switched too.
wow. I think it is the left trigger. Yeah. Let's find out.
Oh.
I hit all the face buttons there, so.
I do that too. Oh look, I keep doing it and charging something.
I'm trying to get you out of here.
I'm trying to press a bunch of buttons too, and it's just. Oh jeez. Let me just.
Okay, I shielded and hit Y to do that.
What the heck, man?
They're doing this to me tomorrow.
Wait, what do you mean?
Oh,
they're. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear this, but yeah. Is there no night? Oh, there we go. Nightmare. You could select to make any of these characters either more or less naked.
Wait, hold on.
You can make that guy Piccolo. That's the extent of my knowledge when I because I never watched Dragon Ball as a kid, but I would go over to my friend's house and they had like some like Xbox 3D fighter or whatever. No. And I would play Piccolo because I'm like, this is a green alien, I like him. But I didn't know like who he was in context. But I was right, he was cool. Because I never like watched Dragon Ball or played the games as a kid at all. I think I just did, other than like Teen Titans, I just didn't like action shows as a kid. Like even like Ben 10, I watched sometimes, but I mostly avoided because I'm like, this isn't funny.
Oh, jeez.
He's gonna.
Teen Titans again. I don't think it's not gonna have enough well to like.
Well, yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's but then like it'll always have like a lesson at the end of the episode, and you're like, oh no, this feels like.
Well, it is made for children. Here, wait.
Yeah, I know. Like looking at it like art style wise, you think it'd be made for like 9-year-olds.
Yeah.
It's probably made for the.
Well, that's why like there are shows like that strike a balance that people remember, and they're like, man, they're this, and like I said this on the stream another day, like earlier this weekend or whatever. Like I say this as someone who like watches cartoons. I love cartoons, watch them recreationally. I think you shouldn't watch only cartoons. I think like if you're like, man, like I don't want to say that like Avatar and Adventure Time aren't deep, but if that's like as deep as things can get for you, it's like you should. I'm fine with liking cartoons. I like a lot of shit for children. I love cartoons. It's part of my job. You know, I watch even new ones.
Credentials, man.
But you gotta watch some.
He like stabbed his foot.
That put me off my balance. You also gotta watch some fucking like HBO Prestige TV. You know, you can't just watch cartoons. Yeah.
I've been rewatching it and like, dude, it's so weird. I did this like when I first watched too, but I watched Sopranos for the first time as a child, and I got big into it.
So I felt about Better Call Saul. Dude, Succession, like whenever I recommend it to people, they're like, yeah, no, I couldn't really get past season 1. But like every time I rewatch it, I'm like, this is the best show ever. I would highly recommend Succession. I love it.
Oh shoot.
Oh!
Needed one.
I needed that. I had a rough day today. I love that meme of people was like getting home from like a 9 to 5 and like your kid's crying in the other room and you hop on your favorite video game and you're getting like dunked on by like some 14-year-old.
Did you ever
When you were like a child? No. But I never really played with like randos. Like I'd always have my group of friends that I would play with. Like I didn't really hop on an online game. And even like Smash Bros, I didn't really play like online competitively until Ultimate.
The fighters face a gruesome quest to search for the
Yeah, with friends. Yeah.
Like 6th grade. So This was like pre-6th grade. I was like playing random.
Is there no other way?
You know, I just never. I was talking about this with Ranch. How like we have different ideas for like how people like act online and how we treat it differently. That like I never really like had competitive games where I'm like in the chat with like randos or even like on Xbox. Like I would only ever play with people I knew already.
Oh no!
Damn. Step in it.
Jesse.
And he's fucking caked up too.
Yeah, holy shit. Dude,
Damn.
your ass crackers are clean.
That's I would too.
Is that a he, a she, or a they?
I think that's none of our business. I think anyone that bothers to get close is gonna get killed. Right. Well, anyone kept try voting him so they believe in it.
I low-key are
Yeah. I got a smackable
my race is like not that.
snatched.
I got crazy hips. They
Right.
don't lie.
Right. What the
Sorry,
fuck
I'm just
is that?
spamming. I don't know what that was. I'm kind of just spamming.
Yeah, I'm trying different things.
I'm cool with that.
But that I'm not quite sure.
Let's step back for a minute.
Sure.
That's my vote.
Okay. Well, I think you won. Oh, wait, no.
No,
Sorry,
you
my
got
mistake.
one.
My mistake.
I did a 6. I'm just pressing buttons.
What is my B button makes my hands go up?
Sorry.
You're good. Oh. Damn, what are you gonna do about all that? Yeah, wait, hold that thought.
What? Oh my god.
What are you gonna do about that?
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do about that?
That's insane. Dude, that's gotta be illegal, dude.
It's distracting.
Oh.
That's how I lull my opponent.
You got me. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
That rules.
Why is butt cheeks in?
It worked. You can't argue with results. They were allowed to do that. And this was like I think in the GameCube era they were really trying to like, cause like this Resident Evil 4 was like a GameCube exclusive for a while. I think they were trying to go more mature. And that's why Link is here.
You know what? It doesn't bother me that much with the butt cheeks and hanging out.
Right.
But it's
So
just like-
brazenly.
it's just a very bold decision to make a character.
Right.
I feel like especially in the 2000s, like.
I don't know. That's when the prime sexiness was the 2000s, because they were just figuring out 3D models and they're like, holy shit, we can make people.
Early Geo. All kind of culminated in GTA 6.
Yeah, this is the culmination of it. And if that game fails, then the game market's going with it. No more video games.
Well, no, why?
Right. It's also because it's a $1 billion game, and if that fails, that company's going under. Well, actually, I don't know, because I mean, Take-Two's got so much money from GTA Online. Yeah. I don't think it will. No. Nightmare. I don't like that he's also just like a white guy under that. Kind of takes away from the mystique.
That is true.
That's way cooler.
See, that is cool. It's
Yeah.
like ambiguous.
Then he's just like Anakin. He fell in the flames, fire the flames.
Anakin's barely even a white guy at that point. He just turns into a pale guy.
Right. I mean, like, he's like one of those, not passing, but like, you know, grew up in a different community. Like, he lived on Tatooine, you know, like,
This is true.
I wouldn't.
But this is a voice by a black man.
Anakin?
No.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I was like, man, I didn't. Yeah, he's played by. Yeah, people don't know this about Hayden
dubbed over him.
Christensen. Yeah.
Oh my god.
They did a reverse. You're going in the green. 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 Oh.
Perfect. He's really good with Link.
Yeah, why have I not been playing this game? I think maybe just like this is the second time I played. Like, we did like 6 matches.
I thought you played it before.
You were in there for a while, buddy.
Oh my god.
I want to do the. I want to like.
He's insanely fast.
I want to hit you downward and then like juggle in the air.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wait, I want to I want to swipe.
Wait, there was one moment where I hit his leg or something, and then he lost his balance. It was really cool. Like, I thought it was just such a cool detail. Alright, I want to play Mario Kart now.
No, you guys got to face. You got to see who's better than Soul Calibur.
Yeah, you already beat me.
That was a pre-shit.
Fine.
I thought that was practice. Yeah. Yeah. Now you feel lighter. Now you're
a little bit
light
lighter.
on
Light on
your
my
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
R. I still don't know the controls.
It sounds like he's weak to Link. It sounds like he's the weak link. Am I right, guys?
But what about Necrin?
Well, that's another thing. And like, if you ever played Ultimate, it picks a character at the bottom of the character screen and then picks an ultimate costume. It loads all the ultimate costumes in character
I did
I
not
had,
know that.
I had the costumes into muscle memory because they wouldn't load in time.
Did that guy just get unlocked?
Who?
To the left of your character?
No, I think
he was there already.
Link wasn't in the first match, but
No.
then we got Link and then it pushed that guy down.
Maybe.
That's why it
makes more sense.
Well,
Maybe
it
he
seems
was.
like you're missing a couple more characters.
Yeah.
You
Well,
gotta press
I
A,
just
think.
loaded this up.
Oh shit. Okay.
He's trying to give something.
I almost got it.
Now, best of 3. This is to determine truly who's the third best at Soul
I've
Calibur.
had like 6 rounds of practice on cooking this game.
Yeah, you're probably gonna kill me. I don't even know how to guard. Is it B?
Left trigger.
It's yeah.
Watch
the As I was saying about Anakin, you know, he didn't grow up a cushy life on Coruscant. He was a slave on Tatooine.
He was a slave.
Yeah. Little poke in there. Little jumping. Ooh, classic.
What the heck was that?
We smash goes down smash.
Oh,
Down,
oh.
R, R, R. Go for the super like that. He's got those big fucking boots. This is only the first. Ooh, up swipe. That's where the juggle's coming. That's
Overkill.
That's a little too much.
Overkill,
My
man.
bad, my bad.
Overkill.
Come on, show some of the goals.
Yeah!
Surrogate down! Surrogate down!
I'm still learning this shit.
Are you, Zanhu?
Yeah, I don't know how to say the name.
I think I got it on the first try, actually.
I don't think you got it at all.
Whoa,
Let me down, let me down!
It's pronounced Samantha.
I don't know what it is. You might be right.
No fucking way. Oh, got the hilt!
Ah, come on. Come on! Yeah, I couldn't get that juggle off.
I know like Shanghai is actually
Shanghai?
to say it wrong.
That makes sense. I would believe that.
But like, I don't want to say like Shanghai.
Right. I've been saying anime as of late.
Oh,
It does
God.
feel better.
The same
Anime?
Like, you know, like,
Yeah.
you know,
That's
like
not right.
seinen is?
Anime. Huh?
You know, like seinen is?
No.
I guess it's there's seinen. There's seinen is the correct way to say it. It's
Okay.
Like, it's like adult manga. Not like adult, like not like porn. But
It's for adults.
Are we sure?
Like 18 plus.
Right.
Demographic manga. Speaking of 18 plus.
Dark Gothic manga.
This one's on my other shirt.
It's like dark gothic.
I'm Dark Gothic manga.
I'm dark.
I am
gothic.
becoming.
I have becoming.
Um,
I have actually becoming.
What do you think Elon Soul Calibur gold is like?
I'll be the weird freaky.
Like in real life, like what is his body type? Or like, like does he look like this guy with the massive legs?
Is he kind of like built like Girdle from Survivor?
I don't know who that is.
Jedi Survivor, sorry.
Oh, the frog.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
See, I actually saw
I like this
Girdle
map.
and
What would you? By the way, what would you guys call that series?
What, Jedi Survivor?
Well, because it's Jedi Fallen Order and then
What does this do?
Jedi Fallen Order and then Jedi Survivor. So would you call it the Star Wars Jedi series or the Jedi series?
I don't know. I would just call it Cal Kestis, man.
Yeah.
It's a pretty catchy name.
It's the
He's
Star
a
Wars Soul
sick
Calibur.
ass
I was
guy.
saying while I was
Dude,
playing
your
Fast
range is
Sick. I've never
insane.
even done that before.
I was saying while I was playing Fast Fusion, which was one of the launch games. Oh shit, you got Lexi. They're like, there's, you know, we got Star Wars shooters, we got Star Wars fighting
I don't
games,
like
Star Wars
Ivy.
like Dark Souls games or whatever. We need another Star Wars racing.
Yeah, wait, what genre would you call, like...
It's a Souls like, right?
I guess so.
Yeah, anything with a
Maybe
dodge
like a
roll.
Souls... Is Souls light better?
Maybe. I wouldn't be able to discern the difference.
What am I doing with this charger?
I can't either, and I love
Souls like
Souls.
that.
Oh, wow, you dodged
The one that I played is Elden Ring, and apparently like you need a very specific build, and I just did not do it.
I don't need it. People that do like metas for builds and lessons, like I think that I don't know if it's lame. That's a little mean. But, like I don't think you need that. I think
Yeah, I hate a game where it's like, oh, if you choose this at the beginning of the game, you're actually fine. It's like, well, I want to do like Thief or whatever.
Those games I always just approach with like
So
whatever I want to do, and if
Well, what's our record at right now?
He beat me twice.
Okay.
Mario Kart.
So far. Oh, okay.
let's play Mario.
Let's play Mario.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm fiending.
Give me a little tease, you know.
Little cock tease, man. You making me
We
play
did play
Soul Calibur
earlier.
2?
We did our whole thing. We came back.
Yeah. I'll be live for one more hour.
It'll be the best hour of my life. 1 hour in heaven.
How do we get out of this?
Hit the home button.
That would make sense.
And then go to the one that says Mario Kart World.
How many gigs is it? Can we just like mess around in the open world for a little bit too?
Sure.
It's
only single player. I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The open world is only single player.
Well, in local, it's only single
Let's just
player.
play a little race then.
If you guys want to get
let's
two
do
more
race
Switch 2s, we can fuck around.
I'm alright. Your friend left his box.
That's true.
Excuse me? Yeah, now I got 2 Switch 2 boxes.
I'm about to sell it.
What?
That's mine.
I'm about to sell that.
Whoa.
What do we unlock? I wish it would show you. What do you
It
unlock?
shows you when you pick your card.
Monkey flag.
We can just hit plus to pre. Oh god. Let me get in here. Let me mind if I get in here.
Oh, did you have the camera thing on too?
Can I play too?
Can we do the
Mind if a
camera?
white boy
Yeah,
speak a
fuck
little
yeah.
Spanish?
We'll do that instead of this
Camera. It'll show our faces on the thing.
Oh my god. Oh.
Why is it angled weird?
I'll move it. Hold on.
I was like, oh, there's wrong cameras.
Oh.
Oh, sorry about that, Bog.
Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
He's gonna move it though. He's gonna center that though. Centering. Fire! Every gun on that man right now.
I want that ship out of the sky.
I want every gun we have to fire on that.
More.
Hey.
I'm here too.
Does it follow? Does it track?
Yeah. No. Well, I mean it's video, but it's
Like
not
the
gonna
circle's gonna stay still.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, no.
Perfect.
Wait, no! I wasn't
I'm gonna do Grand Prix or knockout tour.
Whatever you want. Let's do.
You're player 1.
What's quicker? Because we can do one of each.
Well, they're about the same, I think. Grand Prix is like 4 races. It's like a normal Mario Kart thing, and the knockout tour is like the people in like the last couple places get knocked out each lap.
Let's do a knockout tour to find out, and then we'll do Grand Prix. Just so we.
Because also maybe we'll all lose.
That's true.
Hello? Yeah.
Damn, am I top left? That sucks.
I'm top right.
Oh fuck, I'm bottom right.
Yeah, we're all fucking discombobulated.
Guess I'm using the
How
grip.
many characters? Oh wow.
Bunch of costumes of the same guys.
I want to be the cow so
There's
bad.
still some. The cows
Wow,
are.
yeah,
There's still
this
some
is
characters
cool.
I haven't unlocked. It's actually
like
not.
this,
It's pretty difficult.
Oh my god.
To unlock- okay,
You
what do we
need
get?
to.
Bulldozer.
You need to. That's his name. You need to get hit with the comic
So many
item in the game that turns you into an enemy, and you need to hope it's one you don't have yet.
Look at my face in that little tiny.
I'm looking. I'm watching. I'm looking up right now like the Brady Bunch. I'm watching you.
I'm just moving my eyeball.
This is me looking through the glory hole.
You're trapped inside
Hey,
the game.
anyone in there?
Like
That's
Usher.
a
There's
huge
a-
glory
there's a
hole.
big evil snake in here.
Yeah. Knocking on the glory. We'll see if anyone's on the other
I
side.
usually like playing as a motorcycle. But I don't know what.
You should, dude. I'm on the Rob Hog right now.
This is like a Harley. Oh yeah.
Dude, the moped.
It says Glizzy on
Dude,
there.
go up.
No, I'm not to the
Dude,
moped.
go up. The moped, dude. What
We
the-
saw a dude doing a wheelie on a moped earlier.
Like IRL style?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't doing a
You gotta
wheelie.
pick
He was
one.
holding it up
literally
like a wheelie.
Just holding it up. It was so stupid.
He was
I like,
standing
dude, you
still.
can't- All his friends were on like dirt bikes, and
What
I was
have
like,
we not,
he really wanted to be.
I don't think we've done this one.
Okay.
Try this one.
Oh, I'm scared, dude.
150.
Oh
CC.
god, dude, I've never even played.
It's
this
the
game.
only way to
Haze
play.
drive.
But yeah.
B is Brit is go backwards.
And
How
then
do you use it?
bumper.
Is it pretty
for
much
drift.
exactly the same control?
Well, you can
Yeah.
grind rails
How
and
do you
do
grind
tricks in the air.
You do
It's
tricks on it?
Yeah,
do
I
tricks
think
on
it's the right bumper, and you can also wall run like that with the.
Is
with
drift
the-
not right bumper?
Oh, yeah, it's the same thing though.
Okay.
Oh, that's
I think so.
It's like 4 buttons.
I'm like not remembering correctly. Hold on.
Rolling start gone too.
rolling start. Oh.
Yeah, because knockout tour. So knockout tour, if you don't make it in a certain placement, you're
Oh,
just
God.
you're eliminated from the race. You know,
Oh, no,
right?
dude.
Yeah, right bumper, and it's right trigger, and then left trigger is to use your items.
Floppy.
Flopped you one. Sorry for flopping you there, buddy.
Start blocking me. Oh, there's a star behind me. Get away from me! Why are there so many?
Where are you? Oh, I can see your dumb face boom there.
Please don't.
Listen, if one of us wins, we all. And if one of us,
It's not true.
morally sure. Excuse me.
Still get
Two.
two. Yeah, you still get
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're doing good this one.
Yeah, it's a lot more. Whoa. It's a lot more insulting
You're 12.
when you get knocked into 24th place as opposed to like 60.
two. I like the way they down it's
Oh yeah, there's like
like actually
physics. Yeah.
They're pretty good. Give us physics. in it.
They should make the characters.
I understand
back.
what Zach was saying though, that it is a little overwhelming some of these maps. There's a lot going on with the
Yeah.
amount of racers and
It's also I think it just.
I mean,
also
I like it, though.
because, Oh, am I? These 16th are better. Oh,
Yeah, you
fuck.
got it. You're in.
Oh, I'm
No, you
done.
only need to pass 2 people.
There's a big guy behind me. Is there a way to look behind you like camera style?
X. X.
Oh, dude.
Top of the
Ah,
face
yes.
button. Yeah. If you wanna, yeah, if you wanna look away from the road
I'm
for a
actually
second.
way better.
Just in case there's a big guy behind me.
Just in case I don't wanna look at the road
Oh,
real
you
quick.
passed me. Yeah, just for a sec.
Oh, dude, there's so many people.
Did
Oh,
I,
hit a
did
car.
I, did I? I got hit. I got hit in the head on collision.
Oh, wow, me too. Do the coins make you go faster?
I think so.
Dude, right when you have 10?
Well, now you can get 20.
Oh, wow.
Dude, inflation hit Mario Kart hard.
I'm hitting these boxes, but I'm not getting my
Thank God.
I hit it.
Oh, dude.
I mean, we're above 16. We'll be fine.
Oh,
I know, I got time to catch up to you.
Wait, so is it just back to back?
Yeah, it's
That's
one
kinda cool,
unbroken.
dude.
Well, it's an open world, so you can just like.
That's pretty cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh,
You know what's pretty cool? Oh fuck, I was gonna shell you, but these guys took
It's
it.
no Forza Horizon, also.
It is no
I hit
Forza.
someone. I don't know who I hit.
It's no Sonic Racing Cross.
Forza Horizon. Well, that Horizon is so good, though.
Is it?
It is a good game.
Oh,
It's
The first
dude,
one
it
I
looks
loved.
insane.
I haven't played like that.
yeah. I mean,
They're all the same kind of thing. It's a race game. and
yeah.
open
Even since I
world.
was a kid, like those like realistic looking race games were never really my thing.
But it's not even like a track game. It's like open world. You know what I mean? And you can customize.
I think I played like
cars.
Need for Speed something on the Xbox One because it was like the only game I had.
Yeah.
I wasn't a huge racing
Bullaboo.
game, but Forza really just changed.
Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking kart racing games coming out this year.
Yeah, I noticed that, and it's like,
It has to be accidental. If I was working for Sonic Team, I would not release a Sonic racing game the same year as a Mario racing
yeah,
game.
what the heck? I don't know. People were like, "Oh, yeah, it's Hatsune Miku. It's gonna smash Mario."
I mean,
Kart."
it's cross-play. So
Oh
that's
wow!
like,
I just dropped the $12.
that's
I
like
know
the
that
main,
charging truck got you.
the main thing.
Holy shit!
It's also got Minecraft Steve DLC. You
It
can.
doesn't have charging truck.
It doesn't have the cow.
Does it have charging
I
truck?
don't really like. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's trying to do their like Mario. What's it called? Oh no!
Mario Kart. Or
Killed us. And there's a bill coming.
I
by.
had a bill too. I literally pressed it, man.
That was just avoid that bullshit. It's a lot easier to avoid in this game. Hey, give me several. Give me several. Come on now. Come on, don't do that. Come on. Come on, come off it.
Come on, mate.
Are you having a laugh?
Listen up.
Pissy lad.
What is, huh?
Oh, pissy lad.
Well, at least.
What were we singing the other day? We said a song or something.
Well, ain't that a kick in the head?
Yeah, that.
Rivers Cuomo.
Fuck.
I've got the MAGA. Somebody make a
I've got
parody
the
right now.
Gothic mark.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
What is this gold? What is this gold thing?
Oh, that's a gold. It works like a shell, except it leaves a roll of coins behind it.
What?
A change roll behind
What
it.
the heck? Oh.
Hey,
Oh,
path of money.
I
Follow
just
the
got
money.
stopped by physics.
Follow the money, man.
Ah, fuck.
I'm just saying, like, how can Mario afford this card? Is all I'm saying. You know, follow the money. It's clearly up to something. See
Oh,
where.
yeah,
I got it.
Fuck. Dude, we're all gonna die.
I mean,
We need to be in 8th.
I like.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Everyone passed me in like, I lost like 4 spaces.
I've been on second place for a minute. A full calendar minute.
I'm big.
Ooh, I love that. Oh, that's lovely.
Big style?
Yeah.
Or doing tricks on it?
I'm big.
I've been seeing people doing crazy tech and not tech, but tech in this game.
I've been doing crazy tech.
I'm just bad at wall grinding. I think we're gonna make it. We're all past the 8th. Now we gotta get in 4th or better.
Maybe us 4.
Yeah. And
Big 4.
And Mario.
4-1.
4-4. I see someone in my.
You said 4-4. That was a nice little.
I'm stealing that. I was trying to think of one for like. Oh,
I like how your camera spin.
yeah.
Spins?
No, that happened in real life. Yeah.
Oh, boss. What the hell is this? What is this used?
What?
Is it like a suction cup or something?
Crazy trick.
Isn't anyone first place?
Me soon.
Well, I wouldn't if I were you. Send a couple bombs that way. Oh, this
They
truck's
blew-
dropping mushrooms for free.
You gotta start a boomerang at me.
Oh, whoa! Somebody just struck a star.
Guys, I'm big.
what the heck?
God, that's big.
And I'm ready. I'm trailing behind Big because he's getting rid of cars.
Clearing the way for me.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, I'm obeying traffic
Dude,
rules.
I'm really close to you at first. Oh my god.
Dude, I've been like that for, I don't know who's in first place. Oh, later.
I need to get past.
Do as many tricks in the sky as I can.
I'm doing tricks.
I love Nintendo.
This is
Glory to Nintendo.
I'm really good.
You want to try it? Yeah, I mean, it's Mario Kart.
No!
Now this game sucks. Oh, I'm gonna explode. No, I'm not.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm not.
Shit!
I'm cooked.
Shit!
I'm done for.
I mean, fourth or better. You just gotta make it.
No, I lost my places.
Oh.
I'm cooked. I touched
Spencer,
the
just gonna
dirt.
trail behind me.
Oh,
Now you gotta aim for first.
What's the boo again? What does that do?
It just makes you
A boo?
immune, I think.
Do I have smart steering on this controller? Oh, gross. Sorry.
Oh, did it just... Oh, it blew up?
Yeah, it's a bomb, man. That's what
It
they
didn't
do.
affect me, though. Yeah, I didn't
You know, it
realize
blew me up, man.
But it didn't
I think it might have just tapped it.
Oh, you tapped it from the back.
You know, I
hit it from the back.
I bumped into you.
You tapped me from the
I made a tactical error. Even a fender bender can turn deadly at a moment's notice.
I might swerve, bend that corner. Whoa, whoa. He's coming up on you, bro.
Ah, I'm right there though.
Dude.
Nobody won anything.
That was really good, man.
Mm-hmm.
That was
You're
exhilarating.
feeling it?
I really, yeah, no, that was
Yeah.
nice. That was
It's
really
fun
good.
for sure.
Oh
That's
my
you,
God.
buddy.
Oh, me?
Mhm.
I still want to check out the open world at some point. Not right now, obviously. That's like the
course.
last thing I want to do.
I mean,
Let's keep racing these hoes.
oh yeah, dude. That was really good. I really like.
Let's do normal one next.
Mhm.
I really like that.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
That was good. I'm like, damn.
Battle Royale style.
Switch 2 right fucking now. If I traded my OLED, how much is the Switch 2?
$400.
I don't know.
They give you a $100 credit.
They got him at Costco.
Who's Baby Mario? Is that you or?
There was none of us, man.
Oh, okay.
I came in fourth
Have
place.
you played online yet?
I was asking about it.
Huh? I haven't played online, no.
To get in your position.
Ah.
Open wide.
Here's your prize.
It's like that
Everybody
one, that
open
one game
wide.
where you have to pronounce things, but you put shit in your mouth to keep it open, but you use it for the cameras.
What?
You know what I'm talking about?
No. Not at all.
Like that game with my priest. Do you have any Coke Zeros and or?
Are you fiending for a Diet Coke right now?
Oh, you got Diet
Fiending for
Coke?
a Diet
Would you
Coke.
love a Diet Coke? Would you love a Diet Coke? I got plenty of them. How would you feel about a crisp Diet Coke in your hand right now?
I feel good. That's better.
So yes, Diet Coke is what you're saying.
Does anybody else want one?
I'm okay.
Should isn't just in the fridge?
In the mini fridge, make sure to grab a Diet Coke.
What is versus race?
I think race using customized rule. I don't know. I think it's just us,
Oh, yeah.
like no CPUs.
Let's keep that down.
I'm trying to get rid of some Diet Coke.
Bro.
No, because Coke Zeros are good.
Bro.
I like Diet Coke. I actually like Diet Coke better than Coke.
That's interesting. I feel like Coke Zero tastes closer and is also just
Are
like
these buttons mappable in the back?
yeah.
I don't like normal Coke very much. I think I've talked about this with you a bunch of times.
Sure.
Like,
you love it.
You used to drink like 2 or 3 Cokes every day.
Yeah, we used to fucking kill ourselves.
That's crazy that we both did that.
Yeah, I mean,
like
I'm more or less
I would like
versus
bring
range.
one for lunch and then probably drink 2 the rest of the
Yeah.
day.
I never drank any.
Some days I do that, but that's why I stick with zero, just because like.
I would finish them like nothing. Like I could drink them easier than water.
We're
It
kinda
is.
down.
That's why I go for that.
Try-
You can just put it on the ottoman.
Okay, I'm afraid a little bit.
You're good. Just don't kick it over. That shit's already got a bunch of stains on it.
Alright, good.
Bro, I be spilling shit on there daily.
Oh, whoa! What the heck? I want to be the crab.
I want to be the fish.
Sidestepper. You don't want to be coin coffer.
Whoa! I love all the costumes. This is awesome. I
The
really like
vampire?
these costumes. These are great.
It's weird that they take up character slots, but I do like the costume. You unlock them in the overworld. Well, you unlock them by the overworld by eating the food from the yellow bags, and then you get costumes.
Oh, yellow Bapper.
Come on.
Dada boo da da da.
Come on. Man.
I did not
Dada
like
boo da
that.
ba da da da.
I'm looking at
They got him in the mines.
Ew, I
they got
hate
him
him.
working.
I hate that guy.
Why is your nose covered?
He's from the
masked
mines.
up.
Yeah, why? Wait, what was that?
He's from the mines.
No, look at your face.
He's masked up, man.
You are masked up. Why are you? Is your background? No, you just have green. Never mind.
Yeah.
That guy's green as hell.
As in, I don't know the game. Go on the
Hey, it's
tiny
your
tight.
knee. It's your knee. I'm
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
you caught that when I was doing
No,
that.
I had no idea. I was like, what's
Spreading
going
open.
on? What?
Spread them for the
What
love of the
the
game.
heck?
Man, pick a
Oh,
card.
Jesus. I'm so sorry.
Rob Hog.
Man. I feel like when
Finch
in
win.
Rome. Oh, do I not? Like,
That looks
pick...
delicious as hell.
Oh, I don't pick other stuff with the card, just the card itself?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah.
I prefer
Thank
that so much. I
God.
hate customizable
Oh my
cards.
God, I
What are
hate
we
it.
feeling,
It's terrible.
boys? Wait, is this versus or is
Pick
this
whatever. Just don't pick the same one, but I mean, pick whatever.
Well, the knockout tour and
This
these
is
ones are
knockout,
different.
right?
I mean,
Oh, okay.
if we get,
Is it
if somebody gets first place in all the final card, in all the final couple ones, then we unlock mirror mode, I believe.
What does that do? Just reverse the tracks?
Yeah, but it reverses the entire overworld because it's all one world. Anything that doesn't have stars next to it, we should do just so we can, maybe get those ranks.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Let's do this one. This one was fun last time, I think.
Okay.
Salty speed bike.
Talk about. They call about my bedroom.
Page. Oh wait, so I'm a C-based character, so technically I'll play better on the.
Yes,
in
that
the
is
C.
that
Yeah,
is true.
That is what.
And we're like yeah, but I'm a mutant.
I'm a baby.
Dude, I'm in a fish right now. Are you kidding me?
And I'm a baby.
I'm saying your setup looks delicious as hell right now, man. I'm just hungry.
Hey, actually don't like. Oh God. Okay, is
Someone-
the starting different than?
For me, you just
I was
like
Wow,
two,
my acceleration.
I've been winging it.
two shows up and then you just hold when two shows up.
See, I usually hold at the very beginning and then.
Oh, I should have turned smart steering.
I usually do it.
Or auto.
You should turn that on.
What's going on, man? At
Turn
the
your-
start,
turn your life
is
off,
pretty
buddy.
overwhelming. And everything's like all
I mean, yeah, that's kind of the chaos of
Mario Kart.
Mario Kart.
That's not the worst thing. It's a little harsh.
You get used to it.
Ah, fuck. You got my ass. Oh, God. Oh, God. I missed the box.
Me too, brother. I miss
I
it
missed
every
the
day.
box.
I miss it. Yeah.
Brother, oh, fuck.
I got both of y'all. Oh.
You got yourself.
You
bro.
got
Yeah,
yourself.
no, I didn't do
Man.
nothing.
I used myself as a patsy to get to you.
What?
Bruh, I missed the box.
I like.
I can't go down the cup.
Oh,
Can't go down.
Oh yeah, how do you do wall riding again? Can you do it on like anywhere?
It's
or
the
do you have to be
bumper.
specific?
I think it needs to be like you need to go off a rail onto a wall.
Oh! It's on the rail.
Oh.
I think the rails might be off.
I mean, you might have just have automatic steering.
Oh shit! Oh! What? Oh my god, dude! Right when I asked about it.
Huh?
Right when I asked about it, I'm just going on rails and walls. How do you on purpose?
I'm bouncing on it.
I think you might need to buy a Switch 2 tomorrow.
You might now.
I think I'm
Just
sold
won
on.
you over.
I
$500.
need another event. That's just like really good.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the console.
No.
No, to pay for my Switch 2.
Yeah.
Dude, Donkey Kong's coming out.
I already like years ago, like whenever there's another console launch, because I never had the opportunity to do like a console launch stream. Whatever it is, I'll do it.
The only console I ever got launched was
I don't think I ever had.
I got it for 3DS.
Yeah, I think I waited a little bit for that, but like, damn, I got fucked up.
Oh, I did. Yeah, Jesus, we got cooked.
That was kind of fast. Dude, I really like the knockout
150cc.
Knockout tour is fun.
Yeah.
No, I was saying like fast. Like,
Well,
Dude,
that's
it's-
what,
it-
when
I'm
we're talking
racing too
about when
fast.
we're talking about how many like racing games are coming out, or how many like car games come out this year. There's also like Kirby Air Riders at the end of the year, and people think that's gonna be more of like a battle royale style game as opposed to like literal racing, because that's what the first Kirby.
Kinda was like that,
Ride,
yeah.
Kirby Air Rider. Kirby Air Ride was like. It's not even on the camera, man.
Gotta put where your face is.
You just gotta keep that shit in your mouth nonstop.
Wait.
I was like, what screen am I looking at?
I still didn't get that shit right.
Fucked up.
It definitely feels different. Like the
last one, or the Switch one.
The start. It's like it feels like I have to.
Yeah, before I thought it was like you need to hit it at a certain point when each number shows up, but I think just like basically.
So drifting has been slowing me down.
I feel like it has for me too.
It's like DS drifting where you gotta keep holding left and right, like to prevent it. They still have slipstream. Oh, I'm in the end. I'm gonna take it to my man.
Some getting used to the pace of this thing.
I think the things that are different I like more just because I played a lot of Mario Kart DS over any other Mario Kart.
No, it's nice though because I feel like Wii and Switch are pretty different. This
Yeah.
feels like different seems a little more significant.
Yeah. I don't even dislike 8. It's just that, like, we've been playing that game since like 2013. You know.
Oh, dude, literally.
It's been too long.
Yeah, like
It's been a while.
GTA
Yeah,
5
dickhead,
and
you're
Mario
absolutely
Kart 8
right.
came out the same year, and there has yet to be a new Mario Kart or a new GTA, and now there's a new Mario Kart. It took us like over a decade to get new games at either of those.
Yeah.
Because it was too lucrative to keep updating it. Oh, come on.
But both those games are also like, it makes sense that they do. It doesn't feel like if you play GTA now, it still feels like,
Yeah, I still play online all the time.
same with like Mario Kart. It is nice guys when you do it. The first one, what the fuck happened?
You
Or Venice.
I haven't drifted
When in
one
Rome.
time.
You feel that Italian water coursing
I
through.
really don't think
You
of
powered up like
drifting
Popeye.
with picks, did it?
Right? Oh fuck! I like how crashing doesn't
What's the
really slow
feather?
you down as much.
Yeah. I like the momentum.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
What's the feather?
It helps you jump in the
Jumps
air
in
and
the air.
avoid getting hit by like red shells, and
That's
even
sick.
blue shells to a certain degree.
That's nice. I like more options. Even though, like, I feel like it's such a split-second thing. Like, you got
Yeah.
that skill. Fuck it.
You
Oh,
did.
fuck.
All right, well, return
Speaking
the
of
favor.
skill, damn.
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
you.
I got
Oh,
bombed again.
It was me, my bad.
Do I like
Now,
the-
now none of us are winning.
Can you use the lifts of the water to jump? Oh,
How does the slipstream thing? Oh, damn, you
Dude.
got me in the end,
Oh, did
bro. You
Oh my
backed at the
God.
end. What the fuck? I
That's
thought it
weird.
was-
It changed after.
I know. I was like,
we
we were past the
crossed.
line,
Did
bro.
it?
Yeah, no,
For
it
us to,
totally
yeah.
changed
Yeah.
after the. Wow, that was crazy.
I was fully past you.
Locks
Oh,
got us
100%,
fucked up.
yeah.
You guys are tied for third.
That's so
Wait,
weird.
no, you're not. You're tied for
I-
fifth.
I like how it has the name of the. Did I always do that?
The name of the character?
The name of the character instead of.
Yeah, I mean, if you play online, it'll probably have your tag, but
No, but I feel like I feel like it didn't have that in like Wii at least. When it shows. Maybe I'm sure. Maybe I'm just like.
I don't know, it's just some feature
I
I
might
haven't paid
just be,
attention to.
I might just be blazing the game, honestly.
I mean, it's a good game. And now we drive. It's sort of. This is the second one we did, or the third one. The thing in Grand Prix is now you actually drive between courses. You drive from Peach Beach to the next one. That's why this is 4 laps. Because the first lap is driving from where we just were to the next course. It's all one connected world.
I thought that was a.
Ah, fuck a car.
The other one.
What?
That was the Grand Slam.
The knockout tour? Well, you can do it in both. The knockout tour race is just different. I think there's like
Oh.
different paths.
I cooked myself.
I was really fucking.
That was fun. Now stop action.
I can't put down the cup.
Now I see why they did it. 'Cause I like saw that we were saying like they didn't need the open world. But, like I feel like that.
I don't know how I feel about this bit of like driving between courses, but like now that I'm playing it, I don't care. It's fun. Because like, it seemed like it was cutting. I mean, this one is 4 laps. Some levels are just 3 laps, so like the first lap is driving there, but it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would.
Is Slipstream just like driving behind someone?
Yeah.
With a boost?
I think so.
Oh, is that a thing?
I think that's always been a thing, yeah.
Well, it's been a thing
I
since
just-
like the
I
last,
just
or
didn't
maybe it
know.
wasn't.
No,
I
I
did
know it
not.
was
Wii.
I played Wii as a kid. I never like got into the tech aspect of it. I know
didn't
people
know-
still play.
I didn't even know
Yeah,
the
no,
tech
they're trying to.
was.
Yeah. I know that everyone plays Funky Kong on a bike because that's like the fastest character.
Yeah. Someone behind me has a boomerang. And they're not
I
letting
just
that
saw
shit
it move
go.
forward.
Yeah.
I see you. I do like being able to see their face, so I know that it's you.
Yeah, I honestly saw the thing. I saw the thing.
I'm coming for you.
The trailer, and I was like, that's kind of stupid.
Reach
Just suck.
I don't know. Me and Verdetto were doing our best.
Wait, what's
What?
what's the trans character?
From Mario?
Yeah.
Well, they
What's
say,
Birdo?
yeah, they say like in the instruction manual of like Mario 2 or whatever, it's like, oh, her name is Birdo. She'd prefer to be called Birdetta, but her name's Birdo. So I just call her Birdetta.
Oh,
Even though
yeah.
Mario continually dead names her.
I didn't know she preferred to be called Birdetta.
Yeah, they didn't tell us. Well, they probably dropped it so they could keep calling her Birdo.
What is this dinosaur?
I think he's like ramp shaped. I just ramped up him on accident.
Yeah.
Dude, if I had a ramp shaped face, I'd be doing this too. I let people go on my face. I let people come on my face all the time.
Like he's saying.
This guy's a freak monster.
I'd be crying if I looked at that like that.
They fuck your shit up.
You would have had the full washing set. Okay, though, bro. Good life.
You chose to do that.
I'll get those, bro. Because you're like, oh, T-Rex.
I saw the literally explaining. Like,
The
it was
lore
like
behind
it
haircut.
was a Hasidic.
He looks like a
Jewish
Hasidic Jew,
woman
yeah.
explaining. No, yeah, he was.
No, I mean the kid.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. But like,
fuck,
Oh,
a blue
wow.
shell, no!
Dude, 1, 2, 3.
No!
Oh my god!
Oh, 4.
Blue
1, 2,
shelled my ass.
4.
Nah!
Did the blue shell just default? Cause
Yeah, because you guys are already done.
or were you in front of us?
No, I'm in 4th.
Oh, I've seen that happen before, actually.
Or no, I was in 3rd.
Because
And
it
then you
should just
guys
hit us
passed the
over
line.
the finish line.
Let's... Oh, I beat you.
We're just
I think we still got another race, right?
Yeah. I gotta catch up.
Wait, so are there
I'm
any
perpetual 3rd place?
Are there any like repeat courses from
other games?
Yeah, the one we just did is from Double Dash.
Really, the dinosaur one?
Yeah, Dino Dino. I mean, they don't look like that because they look like GameCube models, but yeah.
You cannot hit that boost.
I mean, there's like Wario Stadium, even like Mario Circuit is still like the Super Nintendo, like it still looks like it. I think there's other examples. I can't remember. I think
I don't know if drifting helps at all.
Peach Beach.
No, it's really bad actually. I don't know if it's like just good.
I mean, it helps
certain
on
maps.
It helps on turn, yeah.
On like Shark course, but any other turn, it's like I usually do it for
Well,
every
you,
turn.
you get the little boost afterwards.
Yeah, but like it doesn't really like it slows you down.
Well, I think the thing
Slows you
is
down
like,
enough that the boost doesn't.
I think it's confirmation bias because everyone's drifting, so it doesn't feel like you're going faster.
No! Oh my god!
I got hit the residual.
Dude.
I got
My bad,
flattened.
guys.
Me too. Dude, I really thought I was far enough back.
Charge and Chuck should not be on this one.
We were all like super close though.
What the hell is Charge and Chuck doing here? He needs to stay home and recover.
Get this Charge and Chuck out of here. I like the question blocks on the.
Yeah, they got coins. Oh, come on.
That was nice,
I don't
dude.
like that.
I
Get
see,
away from
I
me!
see both of you. I see both of you.
Get away from
I'm
me.
surprised Logan didn't get
Yeah,
Oh,
I
this
tried
is
to dodge it a
beautiful.
little
This is the
bit.
great question
It's
block.
gorgeous.
I bet it looks better if it's one person playing, but
Yeah, I mean, I think split screen in these games is like the best part of it.
yeah. I mean, like, there's only so good you can make it look.
What
at
the
split
fuck? I
screen
just
like this.
jumped into.
I prefer having like worse looking split screen as opposed to like everyone needs an Xbox to.
No, get away from me.
Did you guys ever have that where like
Yes!
there
We got
was
the
like
other one.
there was like an online only game, but you wanted to play it locally. So like I had friends that were like they would all bring their Xbox Ones to like a sleepover, so people would like yeah
Man party, right?
yeah
Man party.
because you there's some games that you just can't play split
Get out of here, bozo.
You're the
Get
loser.
Fox. Don't ever call me that
Wait,
again.
who's in
I
front
was
of me?
calling you.
Oh my
Bozo.
god, I
I'm calling
drove off
Logan
the edge.
Bozo.
Oh,
I
okay.
drove off the edge. I'm
Sorry.
done.
Saves out already followed though.
I'm actually done. I'm done for.
I hit someone.
Dude, just give me that finish.
I'm gonna hit one of you.
Get me out of here. They should put him in this game.
They should skibbity boo.
I actually agree with that sentiment.
I tumbled over the finish line.
Oh my god, I got hit in the end.
My corpse made it over the finish line.
I can't believe I drove off the edge. That's so
Fucking
embarrassing.
Lakuta or something.
And everyone
Lakitu.
saw
in
it.
front of me.
And everyone saw it. Lock it to you.
Lakitu. Goddamn.
Lock it to you.
What's his name? Lakuta?
Lock it to.
Lock it too.
Lakitu?
Lock it to.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, that's embarrassing.
Lakuchi. Damn.
Surprise, surprise. The guy who practices.
He plays it when I was
He
sleeping.
plays it all the time.
You're what I think it.
Yeah, let's do knockout tour again.
Okay.
That's fun.
You gotta hit that A button though.
Oh, I've been pressing start. I've been playing too much damn
Forza
Super
Horizon.
Super Nintendo.
Oh, what? Oh yeah.
Too much Genesis at the fucking markets. I gotta tell everyone to press the start button
Now
to
we'll never
start
know
a
who
game.
wins.
Look at him. It's gorgeous.
Ah! Don't get
Charlie
too
bit me.
All right, now don't get too close now, kids.
Charlie bit me.
Don't put your
That's like one
fingers
of
in the
those videos
enclosure.
That, like, teachers would show you and be like, "Look, I'm also."
This is like this is how you don't act.
Charlie bit me. Camera on. Okay. All
Yeah, if they
blurs.
were American children, it would have been nearly as cute.
Get off my face. Get off my face, man.
Can't put down the couch.
How do I? Oh, what did you do?
My Garfield shirt.
I did my Garfield.
You guys excited for Garfield Kart 2 though? That's also this year.
Man, I don't. I don't
You think it's gonna be better or worse than Mario Kart?
This is good so far. I am enjoying this a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Like I honestly, I saw that like IGN review and I was like, damn, must not be very good or something.
Yeah.
It's.
I feel like it's kind of impossible to fuck up a Mario Kart.
I know it is. I mean,
I think people just don't like the price, probably.
It's that. I mean, obviously, that's the big issue.
Right.
Is that
You're having a great
it is-
time. You
but,
didn't buy the
yeah,
game.
but I didn't buy the game.
Yeah.
Is Mario Kart an $80 game? That looks
No.
like-
You mean like worth $80?
I want to look at the details. Can I look at the cards a little bit? I want to like
Sure.
Play around with them.
I want to play it.
Oh, I think I meant like the texture details.
I don't care about that.
Like the info.
What the heck are you talking about, man?
Do you think there's any game that's worth 80?
GTA 6. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna come out. It's not gonna be 82. I already
It's
know.
gonna be 100, man.
It's gonna be 120.
No, it's gonna be. I think
It's
it's
gonna be 150.
What is this?
That's the Tune Thumper, man.
Does it make sound? Does it make like?
That'd be cool.
Oh, it does. No, I'm lying.
No,
That
that's
was
the
the
cart
soundtrack.
one, or the,
Yeah, that
the
was literally
DS one. I
just the
mean.
soundtrack. Sorry, I'm still.
What about the Lil Dumpy?
Lil
The
Dumpy?
what?
What's that?
Go to the right, I think. It's the no, keep going. No, keep going. Down. Lil Dumpy.
Wow, that's an insane name.
It's pretty good.
Wiggler got a little dumpy.
Yeah, Wiggler got a little dumpy. Wiggling around. Sorry.
I'm gonna go standard.
Wiggler got a little dumpy.
He's got several actually. They're like stacked on top of
Is
each
that
other.
Severance?
What did we do last time on this?
What did we do last time?
I don't remember. I think we did one of these.
Yeah, we did do that. We did Acorn Rally.
Okay.
Then let's see. What's a little check mean?
That means nobody got first, second, or
dude.
third.
Let's
So
do
should we do that
You
one?
think we can complete
do
it?
hard.
You think we can?
I think we got it.
All right.
Wait, first, second, or third?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Or no, I guess. Yeah. Why are some of them gold and some of them are silver?
Because you probably got first, second, or third.
Yeah, but you
Maybe
have to
gold
come in
is, like,
first to
in
survive
top
the
three?
knockout tour. Oh, maybe. Yeah.
No,
yeah.
you can get top three.
Yeah, but
maybe
you
maybe
gotta
if
be
you
in
come in
first place
first, you
too,
get the
yeah.
platinum or the.
Regardless, nobody's come in third or greater in this knockout tour ever in the history of playing this game. We're about
I
to set a
still
world record.
can't hit that damn fucking sword, dude.
We're in the Shy Guy Bazaar. Yeah, this is a course from 3DS.
I'm in last.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Shy
I
Guy
haven't played-
Bazaar.
Oh, wait, is it 3DS?
Mario Kart 7.
Oh, no, I remember something.
I'm glad they went away from the numbers because I like the subtitles.
Yeah, then.
Especially
Once
because
it gets up to 10.
Well, because there was like an iPhone game
Mario
and
Kart
like a
X.
peripheral game, so like they don't. I mean, this technically is Mario Kart 10, depending on what you count. So you could call it X, but yeah, it just gets confusing.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by what you count? Oh, I'm sorry.
Like-
I lost the game. There's no way.
I mean, there's a lot of games internally that they sort of count as additional Mario games, like the one that comes with the toy on the Switch that you can like use in an RC car, the app game.
Ah, okay. This fucking boomerang guy.
I think
It's kind of like how for Smash Bros. They count 3DS and Wii U as different games, so everyone's just like, oh, what do you think is going to happen with Smash 6? And it's like, oh, I think you mean Smash 7.
Okay, there's only a few games I think that actually.
Yeah.
That's only because I'm saying.
Why the fuck did I get hit by a blue shell?
I threw it and then it hit.
Oh, it went through me. Man, that went right through me. Yeah. I think numbers help. Do you guys find numbers daunting? Like if something like Video Game 3
I
came
find numbers daunting.
Video
No.
game, I can't count that out.
If anything, I
If like
think it's a
Video Game
testament.
3 came out or whatever, and you're like, oh, I have to play the first two.
No,
Or do you-
I don't care about that. It's
Nobody
Mario
cared
Kart.
about that. It depends
No,
on
I
the
mean just
game.
like with other games, you know.
Other
If
games,
it's a
probably.
continuing series.
Maybe
like-
Final Fantasy, because I don't really have
Well,
experience.
those
with
are all
Those are all
disconnected
different
anyway. I mean, like if the I don't know what's it gonna. If like I'm trying to think of like the next Assassin's Creed was like this is Assassin's Creed 13.
But Assassin's Creed doesn't do numbers either. They do like.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
subtitles.
If it did, do you think it would be more daunting?
Maybe.
I don't think there's any point in doing numbers unless it's like.
Dude, someone knocked me off the edge. Fuck off.
Well, movies don't really do numbers anymore, right? Like, I feel like I haven't seen.
Yeah, Wicked for Good.
I haven't seen like a movie actually do a number instead of something.
Yeah, even like Dune,
Fast
like
X.
that Dune Part 1 wasn't in the title until you go see the movie.
I have
That's
just
true.
like your camera right in front of my face. Honestly, literally.
Oh wait, I was gonna. I stuck my tongue out. I did an emote. I forgot it's on my shirt. Well, you should pass me or something.
The blue fireball guy got my ass.
That's ice.
He got my ass.
Got
He
my
knocked you off
ass
the edge.
ate in Mario Kart World.
Yeah, you got hit by something and knocked you off before you jumped. Did the same thing to me. Who's
You
first?
keep that blue
How
shell
did
to
I
your-
fucking miss the
You
damn?
keep that blue
That's
shell to
crazy.
yourself.
Okay, yeah, I just killed myself. I'm stupid.
I still don't like it.
Yeah.
I have no problem.
Big guy flattened me. I'm done. I'm done for. I'm gonna lose. Fuck.
No, you're just gonna get 16th.
I'm in 19th now.
You just flip that 9
I was
upside
in
down.
like 4th.
Yeah, that's the thing is like there's a difference between being in first and getting knocked in 16th and being in first and being knocked in 24th.
There's a bullet bill behind me. They're gonna hit me too.
You get JFK to Mario Kart.
What?
No!
It's too soon, dude.
Sorry, you're gonna get Abraham Lincoln in Mario.
Dude, he's touching me,
Bada
bro.
bing,
Get the
boom,
fuck
Jack
away
Kennedy.
from me.
You're gonna gonna get Donald Trump on July 31st, 2025 for Mario. Locking my prediction now.
I'm slimy. National slimy.
I'm gonna slimy.
Catch him unawares.
Please. Please. No, this dude's big. He's huge. I need something to save me from this fucking this place I'm in.
Oh, dude, I thought you with
Go so
that
slow.
mountain.
Ah! I fucking killed that guy. That was just a civilian.
I just killed somebody.
I'll show you something.
There was a bonefish in front of me, and I shot a thing at him to get him out of the way. He just died.
That's
That was my own kind too. I'm
He's a
dry bones,
skeleton,
man.
man, so he's like you.
Yeah, but I'm dry bones. What does that mean for me?
It means you're evil.
I'm self-hating. I'm one of the good ones.
Oh.
Blue shell.
What is happening? What is like?
No,
this, like,
you don't
stuff
have
in
to do
front
that
of
whole
my
blue
face?
shell thing. I would appreciate.
I didn't do it. Someone else did.
Give me something so I can escape. Fucking banana, help me.
I like how some of the. I feel like it's hitting
Banana.
some of the.
What?
It's hitting some of the jumps I put.
I cooked myself. I cooked. How did I?
Auto drive?
Oh my god.
You might have. Yeah. I think I have it on too. And
I'm
don't.
fucking up so much with these
want
guys.
it.
I'm driving off the edge. I'm
like-
doing all this bullshit.
It's a little like I do like.
It prevents you from hitting shortcuts. Dude, wait, are these? I always say like, are these not
Oh
domestic?
my
These are
God.
undomesticated driveways. What makes me different from that? Dude, Mario.
I wouldn't call you domesticated. I call you like.
It's like I think it's a Goofy and Pluto situation. Cause like I'm allowed to kart race, but they're not.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
You got your license.
Dude, this entire course is making me so sad. Why do I
Give
get a
me
pass?
the gold thing. Give me the gold thing.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, what the frick?
You're so small. You're so small. Get over.
Hey. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. You fucking dick. You greedy bastard. You took 4. You don't even need 4.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm Jaking now. I don't know. You're gonna pay me by exploding, I guess.
Fuck.
Why?
I hope that blew someone else.
Yeah, it hit me.
I slowed down just.
Oh,
like-
good. I'm in 5th place.
Well, oh my god, I just made it.
Yeah, see, this is one of the
Me and
SNES.
Andrew were like up front, like.
This is one of the SNES courses.
Deadly confusion.
Which is why it's got the fucking.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god.
I got cooked at the end.
Ow!
Excuse me.
That was a really loud.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm in 7th.
Excuse me.
I'm at 7th now? That's so embarrassing. Who'd be in 7th?
What are you in?
7th? 8th?
It's a close match, man. I was just in like 9th.
Oh,
dude,
fuck
and
me.
I touched the. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm cooked.
No, we gotta get 8th or better. Somebody's gotta get 8th or better. We gotta hedge our bets. The more people we have, the easier it'll
what the
get.
shit?
Never say you're fine in Mario Kart.
Alright,
Never say you're fine.
Excuse me, I'm big. Excuse me, I'm big. Excuse me, I'm big. Excuse me, I'm big.
Oh my god. You almost got
Excuse me, I'm big. Kiss me, I'm big. You wear a big shirt that says kiss me, I'm big. It's 2 sizes too big.
Isn't there a guy named Big in You've been watching that, right?
Mr. Big?
His name's Big.
Is his name Big? There's no Mr. Big?
I don't think there's a Mr. Beast. I mean Big.
Yeah, Mr. Beast is
There's
in
no
Sex
Mr.
and the
Beast.
City.
Mr. Beast.
They should remake Sex and the City for the modern era and put Mr. Beast in it.
They already remade it from Modern Era. It's
Yeah, but
terrible.
Mr. Beast isn't in it.
That's true.
That's where they went wrong.
Squandered potential. That's right.
They didn't put Mr. Beast in it.
Right. They
I've
should
heard
put
it's
Mr.
really bad though. Actually.
Yeah, it just got Mr. Beast in it.
It's got Rosie up on it.
She's no Mr. Beast.
She's a lesbian nun.
Is she now?
Who does she play in the show?
Lesbian nun.
No, I was.
Oh my bad.
I got him.
And then
I'm right on your tail.
Jeez.
I'm right behind you.
Don't do it!
Ow!
As we all made it.
Get away from me!
I'm right behind you.
Blue shell.
Oh yeah, SpongeBob's in the Sonic Racing. Forgot about that.
SpongeBob's in
I
Mario.
don't care, man. I don't care about Sonic Racing.
Oh,
Why not?
New.
Oh.
Aw, we have this one.
New guy?
No, we have this one. It's random every time.
He's my best guy.
My number 1 boy.
Look, look.
I fucking lost
Spawn
my
enemies.
my damn momentum.
Got a lot of
Wiggle,
enemies.
wiggle, wiggle. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Something better.
I'm dude.
I mean, somebody's gonna.
Wait, oh, Sports are better. I thought it was.
Well, after this, you gotta come in first. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you know how much I sacrificed? Don't. Please.
Where's the end?
No end in sight, buddy.
Oh shit.
Fire, 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 fire. Just give me the fucking... Where's the ending? Come on. Oh, God. I missed one boost. I Mr. Beast. Just Mr. Beasted all over the place. All right.
Oh, wait. That wasn't the end.
We're on the top 4. So it's either us or Mario. Oh,
asshole.
Blue shell coming.
Thank God.
Fuck.
Man,
So
fuck
it's
that
the, it's
guy.
the 3 of us and Mario. We just gotta make sure Mario doesn't win.
We just can't let Mario win.
Get
I
out of my
Mr.
fucking
Beast.
I'm Mr. Beast.
I'm Mr. Beast.
Mr. Beast!
This is a fucking epic rap battle intro.
I don't think it is.
Mr. Beast!
It's like speed when he says that.
No, it is. It is that fucking that fan-made epic rap battle where he does the little pose. Screenshot.
Mr. Beast!
I don't even know what his bar. I don't even know who he's facing either. Mr. Beast versus Smosh. Mr. Beast versus T-Series.
Smosh babies? Is that what you said?
That was a real. Oh, yeah. On Smosh. On Oh Yeah Cartoons.
They're gonna website.
Oh
my god, dude.
Excuse me.
Dude, you shitting me?
It doesn't matter anyway because Mario came in first
sucks.
place.
Oh, so we don't get the... I mean, but we got second
No,
and
we still
third.
get second
count
and
for
third,
Zonzo.
so it does count for Zonzo.
It does count.
It
actually does
That
count.
is that is what it does.
Yeah, it do go down.
It don't go down.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I don't know. Does it show you if you got a damn... What's it call it? Who's it, what's it?
Ryu says Indian place is called Indian Delight.
Okay. I'm glad he clocked that.
Yeah, about a day later. He's on different time.
Yeah, that's true.
Mario got us.
Wait, no, isn't he in Canada?
It's in Korea.
Oh, he's back in Korea?
South Korea, yeah.
I thought he went to Canada after us.
He's going next summer, I guess.
Is it an Indian place in Korea?
No, it's
Yeah,
here.
it's
He
called
got
India, man.
He got Indian food here one time and it was really good. Dude, rub that fucking cat.
A big fat. I love lasagna.
Dude, stop rubbing that fat cat. Wait, so yeah, do we get the thing
Let's
over
find
it?
out.
Second, third, and fourth. God.
That was fun though. I do like that more than the normal Grand Prix. I think.
Yeah, no, I liked it. I think it was so.
So you
long,
faff
but it
about
was
on the
awesome.
in the open world. I'd like to head. To
Oh, yeah.
I gotta get water in my system.
Okay.
Let's fuck around the open world for a little bit. Do that, and then do that. I still think there should be like at least.
How do I get in the open world?
Yeah.
Just hit plus.
Oh, free roam. Okay.
Oh. I want to get in.
Let me figure this out first.
That looks good. I'm not serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for first.
Let's test out this drifting shit.
You gotta go left and right to get.
Like this? Like, what are you talking about? Left and right, like fucking
The
spin it back and
build-up.
forth?
Yeah.
I don't think that's what you do. Like this? Like just tapping it back and forth?
Yeah.
I don't think that
Yeah,
does
I don't
anything.
think so, too.
I think you're wrong.
Oh.
Hey.
A new guy?
Yeah.
Hey, crew.
Okay. So I want to learn how to like do like more parkour stuff because it does it. You can just go off it. And you jump it out. Wait, so okay, so I heard IGN was complaining about you being slow as fuck on the road.
It low key is a little bit slower.
I mean, it's slower than the road.
Get those things. What are they like plane drops? Are there missions and stuff now?
Yeah. There's medallions is where you can collect.
Is it just like a collector down in the?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, the main thing seems to be getting past. Yeah, I mean, like,
Next on it.
it's new Mario stuff. Like,
Yeah.
like maybe even if it did have the open world, I feel like it's gonna be.
It's just a lot. You should be able to go into
Just
houses.
break into their house.
Who are you?
Does it can I interact? You're joining the Nuki Club.
You should go upstairs.
I'm gonna go. Well, I broke the bathroom last time.
You did break the bathroom last
Should I
time.
go on a different one?
No, just go in that one. It's fine.
Just break it up a little bit.
Yeah, just don't
Have some
fucking.
intermittent flushes while you're. Come on. That's why I ain't shit on a bathroom, because I'm a real sit flusher, like multiple flushes per go. And that airplane bathroom, like, I feel like my intestines are gonna get full.
You go multiple flushes a go?
Yeah.
Why? This is the volume of your shit, or
Yeah.
what?
Oh, I'm like that. I actually think I think that's the shadow of the. Oh, that little bit right there.
No, that's the crack of your ass swear. Dude, I want to play with this.
I don't know.
No! No!
Who's this red for?
That I'm playing.
You're red?
That's me.
Who is this guy? Oh, so you're controlling the red guy.
That's me. Yoshi.
I see.
What the hell's Yoshi doing here? What do I do to him?
You touch him. Slime him. Do a drop by. Oh, drop him in the back of that truck. That with the question mark? There you go. Now you can, yeah. That can cause calamity.
GTA style.
Yeah. Damn. That guy was just trying to deliver food. Wait, what's the deal with that chainsaw? Fuck with him? Should we make food? Damn.
Perhaps. I want to go up with it.
But also with the map is wide, then you can teleport to any of the courses.
It's fun. I kind of like just
Scrolling
around.
Yeah. This seems like it would be fun to like play online with people. It's gonna hang out in Mario Kart. I wish they had what fighting games have where you can like queue up an online thing. Well, I guess it's actually fast. So. Typically doing tricks. On it and whatnot. And the rest. Thus the rest. See what the deal is with that bag of food.
That?
Yeah. You can get a new Shy Guy.
Actually, just got a new shit.
Yeah, but you can keep getting them depending on the food.
As.
Yeah. Different foods do different things. But some of them only have some costume. Actually, hit Y. The left one. Oh no, we got all the Shy Guy costumes.
Alright, should I change characters?
You can do whatever you want.
Nah, I'll just...
We're simply killing time. I got a handful of minutes left anyway.
That's true.
And I'm done with the Nintendo Switch 2 forever.
Yeah, ouch.
There's a blue button in that pool. Yeah. That P. You gotta push that B.
Push and P. I just did one, but let's do this one.
The ramp to reach the goal.
That looks like a tough ramp to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Some of these I don't know.
Yeah, like how do you...
Yeah. Maybe you just need more space back.
You have to hit that.
I do feel like there's something mechanically I might be missing because
Probably.
like, there's a lot of P-switches like this where you can like ever so slightly make it. Just doing tricks.
Yeah, maybe. Try it again. I don't know how I did that.
And switching tricks. And pulling tricks.
You only like me. It's too early, I think. Maybe I gotta do it in the air.
Seemed like the one you did, like that was a forward one. I think you did like a sideways one or something.
Let's see.
I don't know. Do you jiggle the controller to do your trick?
No, I was seeing if that did anything now. I don't know how I did that. What the hell?
Maybe, yeah.
Let me just.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff mechanically that I just like haven't
If I-
quite gotten there yet.
I don't think if I do a trick and like. We'll just fucking keep trying. Until
Right.
I just fucked up.
Because even if you had like items to make you go faster, I don't know if it would get you any higher.
I mean, it's just weird that that one time it worked. I just don't know what I did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And we need to like back up and build up more speed.
Maybe, but like you saw me do that one time
Yeah.
and it just worked.
And it looked like a much better trick in the air.
Yeah, I just don't know what I did. Like that. Okay.
Yeah, I guess like closer to the middle, as opposed to.
Ah, So I just.
I think
gotta
now you
rely
can
on-
pull it consistently. Yeah.
Okay.
Like you're in the air and then kind of
I
do
just
a
gotta
trick.
pay attention to where I'm.
Yeah,
going.
as opposed to doing one right from the skunk.
Fuck, I'm like spamming it. It's just
Mhm.
not. Bop, 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 bop.
Gotta keep a rhythm. It's kind of like riding a wild horse in a way. You have to.
No.
You have to
The
identify.
input's just
The
not
horse has to feel you. To feel that horse. You gotta fuck that horse.
Fuck.
Nice. What?
Aw,
Nah,
what?
You got your car a little bit wet.
That's so bullshit.
You can't get your car wet or else it'll stop working.
That one little curve is kind of tough.
Fill my gas tank with water. Make it go faster. Make it cheaper.
Spamming this shit.
I had to water it down. Gasoline's expensive. I had to put a little bit of water in there just to water it down.
I think gasoline technically has water in it.
Well, then why are we using gasoline? We should be running cars on water.
That's what I've been saying.
You at home should fill your gas
Yeah,
tank
it's like I
with
tap
water.
my damn wheel in the water.
Yeah, your wheels are made of sugar, so the second
They
they touch the
melt.
water, they dissolve. Yeah.
Yo, not me, more do more tricks for you.
The shy guy.
Yep.
Song.
Fuck!
Oh.
Fuck! Can I do a backflip in the air? That would save me. If I touch
Can I
my
jump
head.
out of the car midair and land my body across the finish line?
Yes.
Something to think about.
Not even close to the end.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me.
Yeah, but what is it that's making you hit the ramp better?
I'm doing a trick, but like it's
Like
not letting
as
me do
soon
it.
as you take off?
No, at a certain point, but then sometimes it just doesn't do the trick until
Right.
fucking 10 seconds later. Like that. Like
Right.
you hear me clicking it. That's
Sure.
the same time I'm hitting it.
Yeah. It's some frames off, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think you'd be able to tell if you're like playing it, but
Yeah. I'll let you try. So
sure.
there, we're good now.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck.
Oh, you got it.
Oh fuck. Am I supposed to bounce that cloud? Okay, well now I think I got it dialed in.
Okay. Now I'm locked in.
I think I'm locked in.
This shit's like my 9 to 5, you know?
I fear I'm locked in now.
Right. I fear I may need to buy this game.
I gotta spend $500 on this. Okay, never mind. I'm cooked.
Now I'm spending $0.
That's great.
I thought you were just giving up.
No, I actually just missed.
Mm-hmm.
What's Bill doing on the road?
That's dangerous as hell. He's shooting them backwards.
I did a sideways trick instead of a.
You think forward trick will make you go farther?
It's backwards trick, I think.
Backwards
I'm flicking back.
Oh, like off the ramp. Okay.
Yeah.
Off the dome.
Off the dome, it's giving me a little distance, but. Good
Much
job, man.
appreciated. Oh, I see you. Okay, so that is new tech.
What mode is this?
This is still open world. But like,
Yeah, I did sideways there because I was trying to turn too.
Right.
We were trying to figure out because every time I've been doing this, like when you jump off the ramp, it's not enough distance. You have to do a trick.
If you hit back on the ramp, yeah. Like on the stick.
I'm doing back on the stick while doing a trick. Oh, but I fucked up there.
It's a bad
Like
example.
I'm going like that for the tech. But like when I do a normal trick, it doesn't work. Or
Well, I guess you show me what it is.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it just kind of.
you just kind of do a backflip.
You get a
in the
little
air.
bit of a boost, yeah.
There's a little bit of an air jump. Like that.
Yeah, like that.
See that?
Now it comes the tough part.
Yeah, but if I tap the water at all.
Right, you can't touch the water. The car's gonna
Yeah,
fill
let me
up
try
with
this
water.
one last one. I got really close that.
Yeah,
that
I do
one
want to
time.
see if I can pull off the ramp trick because that seems. You can point your mic closer to you. Wow.
This is the
You gotta land on the cloud. Yeah.
Cloud?
Boing, yeah.
Okay, what is this?
It's gonna bounce you up.
Oh,
you got it. Oh.
No!
You were close though.
Okay, that was it though.
I mean,
okay,
you didn't make it though.
You guys want to try?
Yeah.
I had that shit dialed in.
Yeah.
That's harder than it
That
looks.
was stressful. It looks hard.
Yeah.
So if it's harder than it looks, I'm fucked.
I don't know, but you're dialed in. I haven't been playing this as
I'm
much
not
as you.
dialed in. Let's see.
There you go. See, like, just back tap.
Because I haven't been able to pull those off. Yeah, I see.
But yeah, implementing that into a race might help.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, Jesus.
No, you got it. You got it. Come on.
Nice. Just don't stop.
Don't stop. Just keep going.
You already saved
Oh,
time.
you got it, you
already
got it, you
saved
got it.
time. You already saved time. Oh. Give me a go. Give me a go. Give me
I didn't do the back.
before it goes away forever.
Oh yeah, I guess if we finish this, it's
Or you
over.
could just do them again.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, the back tag I had no clue about. I've just been playing with this.
That's is this just like
I did not do it correctly.
what the open world?
You just
does?
gotta flick
Does
it
just
backwards.
teach you a bunch of new text?
Yeah, I guess it's more just like
Oh my
it's
God,
just
I
a
thought
free
Right, right bumper. Duh.
But like, are there a bunch of maps like this that teach you new text? Or?
Yeah.
I guess.
There's like
yeah.
little P switches and stuff.
P switch. P switch free roam. Here, we do it again. You gotta turn the. Yep.
I got it. Okay.
It's it's
We'll get
tough.
straight to it. I feel it though.
wanna-
I can understand
We'll
now.
go 1-1-1.
We'll keep going and we'll see who gets
Oh
it.
yeah, we did a round robin.
Yeah. I don't think we got time for another race, so we'll just do this.
I forgot how to do it.
Dude, I know I
I'm
hit the left bumper. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm cooked. Alright.
As soon as you take your hands off the controller, it becomes the.
It's
it's
a
all
foreign.
cable.
Fuck! Yeah, no.
Give it in. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You
foreign
know the
tech
rules?
once I put it down.
Can't put down the cut.
Also, I'm so used to Xbox still. The controller is just so weird to me still.
A little bit.
It's just like the
Feels
buttons
nice,
being
though.
flipped. No, it feels like an Xbox controller.
Yeah, I think that's why it's better. The sticks are like. I can't put my finger on like
What the hell?
why,
I
like,
did
what
it.
it is.
Alright, Andrew time.
Okay.
One of us is gonna
that.
finish this. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's weird.
I like the squash and stretch animation on the car as well.
I do like. I like that. I like the spinning thing too. I saw that in trailers and you know, I'm like, that looked nice.
What spinning thing?
When just when you get hit. the spin.
Oh yeah.
I like that.
You got it. You got it. Go. Get that turn now.
I'm trying to go to the side.
Oh. Hit it.
Ah. I didn't do it back. I was trying to do the side trick so I can go to the
That's
side.
the trick. All right.
That is fun.
I have to lock
Get
it.
jump from side to side.
I see what you're saying about the squash and stretching.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Just funny.
I like that it kind of looks like the
Funny little animation.
N64, not the models, but the renders that Silicon Graphics did like a lot more cartoon.
They do look not like crazy.
They look pudgy.
Oh, I forgot to fucking do it.
Like they were trying to they were trying to Mickey Mouse, Pikachu, the Mario characters, but like I like that they're pudgier.
So one tap
What are
forward.
these buttons?
They're just like mappable.
You can map
weird
them to
buttons. They're like a scuff controller.
I was like, wow.
I've never used one with buttons on the back that I've actually like used.
Yeah. I don't know what you would.
It's foreign. I mean, everyone used it for trick shotting back then.
Maybe in like Smash you'd use it as a jump, maybe, but like,
Dude, that was.
I almost.
But you did. No. I haven't made it to the clouds yet.
The clouds is.
You did clouds on the first
Clouds
try.
is tough.
I didn't think it would be.
Yeah. I hit both clouds, but I didn't hit the fucking circle. I was out of the. I wasn't looking at my target.
The circle's closed.
Like what the shit? I fucking almost hit the second club.
Try doing. What do you think forward does on a trick? Is it the same
I don't
thing?
bother.
I'm just not gonna.
Listen, I got my attempt.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know.
Oh, it.
Wow, that's
Hey, yo.
awesome. How's he out of the cart like that?
He's fucked.
Alright, that's great.
That's the last thing he sees before. Sees himself going upside down in his rear view mirror.
At this point, Logan, just take it. Just.
I'm trying.
Just.
Yeah,
You think I haven't been
we
trying?
got mere minutes here. I think you got this a lot. I can play this whenever I want. But I probably won't. I might make like a second account to play.
No!
God damn it!
Fuck, you tapped.
I might legit make like a
That doesn't
second
even really-
account on my Switch just so I can like play them in my own time.
Like separate from stream or
Yeah, just so I can keep like my progress on stream.
what? Oh, okay. You're allowed to play it off stream.
Oh, they're gonna miss it.
Dude, okay, can I try again?
Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta at least get to the first
Get to
one.
the first one.
For it to count as a-
Yeah, as an
That pissed
attempt.
me off so bad.
No, dude, it was like a bunch of that where I didn't know what I was doing with the flick, and I was like, why is it doing it sometimes?
Do you need to flick it at like the exact moment?
It's like a timing thing a little bit. Yeah,
Dude,
like that,
see,
it was
like,
even a little
holy
close.
shit. Oh!
Nice.
So yeah, I think I know what I'm missing.
Dude.
I think I know what I'm missing.
Oh,
I think I know what I'm missing. Hold on.
Don't do the damn bike.
Gotta do the damn bike. Give me the, where's the Rob Hog? Give me the Rob
Do any
Hog.
of them have like jumps? Like
No, they
good-
might have more acceleration though. That might help us.
Oh, dude, that would totally
Let's see.
It's gonna be way worse.
It might be worse. Everyone hates the Rob Hog but me.
I mean, they're lighter though, right? That would count for something.
Well, I don't know. It
theory.
depends on the type of bike.
Let's
I don't
find
know
out.
what the stats are.
Ooh.
That's really close.
I don't know. The acceleration is definitely.
Yeah, the acceleration definitely looks quicker.
Oh, gee. God damn it. Oh,
I'll try the
God.
Rob Hog.
Yeah, you're welcome to switch if you want.
No, I'll
I
try.
think it's annoying how it's just even
I'm gonna back up a little.
slightly caress the water, dude.
Well, it's gonna stop you. It's gonna hold all your momentum when you hit it anyway.
I think you get it back though. The moment. Well, I might be
I don't think you do.
You don't get the momentum back once it stops.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
I think accelerating in the water is.
That's the problem. Dude, I'm. Can I
don't-
try again?
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah. Please let me try again.
Logan, you just keep doing it, honestly. It's
Yeah,
okay.
we got
I
like
just
2
really
minutes left
wanna
on
see it.
stream.
It'll be this 2 minutes.
And I
away.
refuse to go over. It's gonna remain undone.
I have to.
Okay, that was good.
Somebody's gonna try this and be like, oh, I wonder if it's really hard, and they're just gonna do it first try.
Nobody here gotta switch to it.
That's bullshit.
Just keep going. Yeah, you
I
got it.
hate how you just brain the water. This game's broken, man. This game sucks.
Return it.
It's funny that your best attempt was your first one ever, though.
Yeah, you got to the
Oh,
clouds.
yeah, dude.
I haven't even got to the clouds yet.
He's locked in.
I can't do it anymore.
We forgot how to do it.
No, that's.
You got it. You got it. You got a trick to the
I got a trick on the dick.
Yeah.
Come on, come on, I got this, please.
Yeah,
Please,
it-
Rob Hog.
Insert dick.
Insert dick. Two-seater.
Oh, wow. I'm doing whatever the fuck you did.
I did it too late. I keep forgetting. I keep being like, oh wow, this is fun. I just forget to.
Man, I love this game.
Man, I need to spend $500.
Video games are fun.
I'm gonna play Forza Horizon after this.
Might have to.
Go play Mario Kart Wii.
So Spencer, what would the console additionally? What would the console need to have
Fuck, I did it
to
again.
fully be like, oh shit, I gotta get this for you?
Does it come with the Pro Controller?
No,
How much is this?
like 60.
Yeah. That's probably one thing.
Yeah, I mean like game wise, because like this is just one game.
I know it comes with one game, I think. I think $500 is like cheap still.
Sure.
Fuck, it's like
I
not
guess-
doing it for the
I
third
just
one.
think more launch titles would be better.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, what else do you think if like what would launch for the console that would be like, oh shit, I have to get this, or I mean, come out for the console, not launch, but
I've been looking at Donkey Kong and based on how good
that doesn't.
he was.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Whoa,
Let's get the
Tex,
ramp all
Tex.
together. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Doing tricks
New
on
tag,
it.
new tag.
This is it. This is
No!
All right.
How much do I have?
Allow,
How
hold
much do I
on.
have?
Donkey Kong.
Let's see. I'll allow.
We put a timer on.
You got 50 more seconds.
The new Soulsborne game, probably, dude.
Oh,
That looks
Bloodlust?
pretty good.
Is that
No,
next year?
No, it's a couple Dusk Bloods.
Oh, sorry. I had it wrong.
Dude,
Not
freaking
cool.
bad. Oh my god.
I don't, yeah, this, I mean, yeah.
If you don't get it on this one, dude.
Well, it's got to be this one. It's either this one or it's
Oh!
not. Oh! Fucking yeah!
Yes! That was awesome.
And that all
I locked in.
has been the
I had
entire
to stay
Nintendo
quiet.
Switch 2
I almost pressed
weekend.
retry.
It still would have counted. You got it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Awesome.